So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10. Cook up the gut.
Yeah, nigga. Watch me work.
Sets him up 1st and goal.
Exactly what
Watch
they
me
needed
work.
right there, because they needed to use the
You
ground
ain't
game
talking
to
no
take some
more.
pressure off, because the quarterback's been struggling a
Shut
little
all
bit.
that shit down.
Here's Allen to throw it. Buying time to his left.
Oh
and
my
it'll be
God.
Intercepted. Picked off by Justin Simmons. And the Broncos are going to take possession here. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 20-yard line. CD, when he went to throw that, I'm not sure if he just didn't see where the defense was.
Sick of this
Whatever the
defense.
case,
You think you
not
doing
the throw
something,
you're
man.
looking for on 1st and goal.
Not at all, because, look, let's face it, that close to the goal line, if you throw an interception, is going to hurt on any down. But really, the only down you can kind of live with is if you do it on 4th down. The first 3, if you don't have it wide open, just get rid of it. Make sure they can't get it and live to fight another down. 1st and goal, and you throw the pick, not good at all.
2 minutes on the clock, 2nd quarter, 7-0 ball game.
Can't do
Line
nothing
of
with
scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. Play action. Now Wilson. Steps away to his left.
Bum. Give me
And
that.
his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Tre'Davious White
You
with a
bum.
pick. And they will be set
I'm
up
on
now
everything.
as he brings this thing all the way
Ain't
back
nothing you could
inside
do
the
with me.
20. Not the best of plays there as a quarterback.
There's nothing you
You're
can do with
right-handed,
me.
rolling left, trying to throw it that far downfield.
I remember a coach of mine saying, son, that's the equivalent of trying to get the car keys out of your pocket with your opposite hand while you're trying to run. You just can't do it.
God. Oh my
On
God.
1st down, but it winds up incomplete.
Fuck out of
And
here.
to put it mildly, this is a tough spot defensively. They have to come right back out and defend their red zone. But how about that good first step towards forcing them to settle for at least 3 points? I think they're also thinking bigger right now. Imagine being able to stop them totally and change the momentum.
And they're going to get him. He's sacked back around the 28.
I seen something I liked right there.
That winds up pushing him
This is
back
my
11
formation.
yards on the sack. And that'll bring up 3rd. So after the sack, Allen and the Bills with work to do on 3rd and long. Off play action. Allen. Oh, the pressure too great, and he goes down once
Thirsty
more.
ass nigga, bro.
Now the
Just
Broncos
blitz.
are going to call the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. I don't know what else can be said about this pass rush. They have been sensational. CD, that is now 6 sacks for them.
And how many times do we talk to offensive coordinators and they say a sack is a result of everyone on offense not doing their job? But let's be honest about this one. This is the offensive line unable
Where
to
the
counter
fuck
the
is
pass
Matt?
rush.
Like, why
They've been
wasn't he
teeing
in
off
kicking
all
that
game
field
long.
goal? I would have
And
paused
that's
that
the
shit.
risk of the
I
long
would've
field
known.
goal miss here at this stage of the 2nd quarter. You give up great field position.
And that gives them one more opportunity to make something happen and something big. And we've seen crazy stuff happen at the end of halves.
He'll get just a yard on the scramble. It's 2nd
Can't
down.
do nothing with me, bro.
Now another timeout called for by the offense as the stoppage will come with a little under a minute to go in this 1st half.
Good job right there. Good job right there. Whoa.
Throwing again on 2nd down. Wilson. And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. It's 3rd and long now for Wilson and the Broncos after that sack. Looking to throw. Wilson. He's got his 6'5" receiver. That's Tim Patrick. Now the Broncos will use their 3rd and final timeout as they get it right at the 32nd mark of this 1st half.
Brandon, a good idea there on 3rd down. Run a little clear out and hope you can get your receiver the ball coming across the formation. Nice design, but well played defensively, and they stop him well short.
They'll try and throw for it with Wilson. Being chased out left. And
Bum.
he's brought down. Can't do anything with a
What is wrong
football.
with
It's
you?
a sack and a turn.
Yeah, go ahead. 9% completion rating. Like, get the fuck out of here. They can't do nothing with you.
Vegas and Dubai's, man. Hot as fuck. We gotta go get the scooters, man. Definitely gotta go get those. We gotta go get the scooters.
It's the NFL on EA Sports, and we are at Highmark Stadium in upstate New York. Today, we're set for a good AFC matchup between the Denver Broncos and the Buffalo Bills. And we are underway in Buffalo. From his end zone, Isaiah McKenzie. And he had no room to run as he's tackled down inside the 20. They start the drive with Cook. And an early how do you do right there as they're going to bury him in the backfield. It'll go as a loss of a yard on the game's first play. Second down.
I thought he did a nice job there setting an edge and making sure nothing could get to the outside. But he decided that wasn't enough for him. Worked his way back inside and made the tackle on the ball carrier.
A loss of a yard there to start out. That leads to a 2nd and 11. They'll try the wide side with Cook. And this Bronco
Damn, this thing ain't got no
really
acceleration.
out to stop the run, and it pays off. They get him behind the line twice in a row. They call that a loss of 6 yards. And it's 3rd down now.
You can bet they're not going to go away from the running game anytime soon, but this is obviously not a good start. 2 carries, 2 runs, both stopped for a loss.
I don't think this is the script they had in mind for their opening drive. This is 3rd and long. Allen now looks to throw. Over the middle, complete. It's Davis. And he is going to have a Bills first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
Well, that certainly has to feel good, and it's not all the time that the play caller should get all the credit. Sometimes I think in the huddle, the quarterback just says, hey, who's going to make a play for me? I just need something right here. And the end result there, nice first down. Drive keeps moving.
Throwing on first down is Allen. It's complete. He dials up Davis once more. And he's out of bounds, able to take this one up to the 35. So give him 5 yards there on the pitch and catch. And it's 2nd down. On play action, Allen. And that'll fall incomplete. He was
I'm
hit
sick of
just
niggas
as he
running
let
these
that
fucking
go.
blitzes,
And
bro.
now it's 3rd down.
Mobility,
so annoying.
a blessing and sometimes a curse, isn't it? Because those mobile quarterbacks, they tend to think that they can make a play all the time. When they get out of the pocket, instead of sometimes eating it or just throwing it away, they try and force things a little bit and end up taking extra hits.
Yeah, paid a little bit of a price on that one.
It's the only thing that saved niggas is them blitzes. Mm-hmm.
It's the NFL on EA Sports, and we are at Highmark Stadium in upstate New York. Today, we're set for a good AFC matchup between the Baltimore Ravens and the Buffalo Bills. And we are underway in Buffalo. From his end zone, Isaiah McKenzie. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line. On first down, they'll start out with Singletary. And he gets forward up the middle, but only for a couple. It'll be second down.
Well, any lane that might have been open there was closed pretty quickly, and that was because the defensive front, they won that battle at the point of attack at the line of scrimmage. They used great leverage, held their spot, and stacked him up.
Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Kyle Fuller. And he'll bring this one back to the 29. Oh, not a good omen there. His first throw of the afternoon, intercepted.
And I know what the fans are thinking right now. I hope there's not negative thoughts in his head going forward since that's his first throw of the game. But one of the things I remember about him coming out of school is he's able to wipe things away pretty easily and move on.
On first and 10, it's Dobbins. Down to about the 22 here. A good run, got 7 on first. Here's second and 3. Off the play fake to Dobbins, here's Jackson. Able to locate Andrews here on the out route. And they're going to be set up now with the ball at the 13-yard line. Off the play fake, here's Jackson. And it's intercepted at the goal line. Tre'Davious White with a pick. The defense looked geared up to stop the run, but obviously, Charles, they were ready for the pass, too.
Yeah, they were hoping they could catch everyone crashing and playing the run, but that was a very ill-advised throw right there. The opportunity, lost.
Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. Remember last time out, they threw the interception on their first drive. Good news, their defense backed them up, so it's still 0-0 here as they begin their second possession.
Yeah, and one great way to judge a defense, how do they handle what we call sudden change? When all of a sudden, you know, it goes against their offense and they have to run out in the field and try and put out the fire. Give this one great kudos for getting out there and not letting that interception lead to points. Excellent job by them defensively.
Looking to throw again on second down. Allen, hit as he throws there, incomplete.
There's a lot about that play you could easily see coming. Backed up in the shadow of their own goal line, You know they're going to face pressure.
He's lucky his arm was going forward. It was close, but it was going forward.
Yeah, it could have been a safety or even given up a defensive touchdown.
Now the throw on third down, knocked away and incomplete.
Nice back-to-back plays defensively. They're stacking momentum now. 1 incompletion, 2 incompletion. They're going for more.
Allen gonna go on fourth down. That's caught by his tight end, Dawson Knox. And he is going to have the Bills first down as they manage to convert, and that'll keep the drive alive. Now the first carry for Zach Moss. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on second down.
Someone's looking fresh, and this O-line is definitely licking their chops. Everyone likes to run block. If you're an offensive lineman, nice early burst, nice gain, too.
So they fake the handoff. Now Allen. They're going for Howard, but the pass intercepted. Picked off by Marcus Williams. He had his eyes on the end zone. He got close. At least he set the offense up nicely, but he's probably mad he didn't take that one to pay dirt.
I agree with you, and you know he's going to get teased because he didn't get it all the way into the end zone.
And he'll take it into the end zone for a Ravens touchdown. Mike Davis, a 3-yard touchdown run. And the Ravens have taken the early lead on the road here in Buffalo. Tucker able to connect on the extra point, and it's now a 7-0 game. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. McKenzie now from his end zone. And that decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one. Costs him about 5 yards as he's tackled at the 20. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And it's been a miserable start for them offensively. Obviously, 2 drives, 2 interceptions.
And this is where you have to know your quarterback and know how you actually have to reach him. Do you do it with a little bit of humor? Maybe you break the ice a little bit like, hey, didn't we practice in that color jersey all week? Not the one that you're throwing it to? Or maybe you have to be stern with him. But whatever it's going to take to get the message, it has to be done. He's putting the game in jeopardy. Well, anytime he reads man coverage, I don't think it's going to be the only time he'll try and hit that route to the outside in this game. He'll test the perimeter, but that time, they were up to the challenge.
Allen will try again on second down. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
It'd be interesting to see what he decides to do the next time he's in the position we just saw there. Outside of the pocket, takes a throw downfield, it turns up incomplete. I wonder if next time he might take off and run.
So back-to-back incompletions, and that has him staring at a 3rd and 10. Play action. Now it's Allen. And he completes it to the tight end, Knox. And they'll get it all the way up about 5 yards shy of midfield. Excellent play there on 3rd down. Give him 25 yards. First down, and they're going to throw with Allen. And he slings one that's incomplete.
Partner, I think it's high time to get him some passes that he's comfortable with. Some easy throws, some completions. He's not even hitting at 50% thus far.
Well, certainly that has played a big role into why they are trailing right now. So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10. Allen off the play fake. Oh, and that'll be incomplete. Oh, he took a shot as he let that go, and it's going to bring up a third down.
Play action is supposed to be used to slow down pressure, slow down blitzes. In this case, though, if it takes a little too long to develop, you got people right in your face.
And lucky just to get rid of the ball with the arm going forward. Could have been a fumble. And now the third down throw incomplete as well.
As tight ends go, he might not provide the super flashy plays very often, but he's pretty reliable, usually an excellent target, and normally catches what's thrown to him, but he didn't on that play.
Allen will look to throw for it on fourth. That's caught by Gabriel Davis. And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. Fourth down conversion plays, you usually think 1, 2, 3 yards, maybe 10. Not there. What a huge pickup as the Sticks make a drastic shift forward. So on fourth down, a big-time completion. And the defense, they've got to be shaking their heads right now.
Not only shaking their heads, but understand that they committed one of those cardinal sins that they say they can't do at any time. They committed an eye violation, had their eyes in one place, and allowed the deep ball behind them.
And Allen going to be intercepted for the third time. Picked off by Patrick Queen. And the Ravens are going to get the football back at their own 17.
Well, I get what he was trying to do. He was moving to his right and trying to shift the coverage, but instead he shifted the coverage also to the right and threw right into it for an interception.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. The drive will commence with a run by J.K. Dobbins. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. After the loss to start out, here's 2nd and 11. Jackson. Well, that's complete to the fullback, Ricard. So the pitch and catch good for 11, and they'll be faced with a 3rd and inches.
It's pretty easy to overlook the fullback when you're making your assignments defensively in the pass coverage game, but in this case, they made him fight and picks up a nice gain. The Bills bring out a couple of extra third down play.
Yeah, they're going dime. They'll try to run for it with Dobbins. And he gets it to the 32. Good enough for a first down. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. Play action. Now Jackson. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Andrews. They'll wind up getting 7 on the play, and it'll be 2nd down.
Watch the fake, watch the fake. Watch screen, watch screen. 13.
They go play action with Jackson. Yet again, targeting and finding Mark Andrews. And he is going to lose yardage here. It'll go down as a 2-yard loss, and it brings up a 3rd down. They are in need of 6 yards here if they hope to move the chains. They go play action now. Jackson trying to get it to Robinson, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Jordan Poyer. And he's going to take this one back to the 37-yard line. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. And bringing it in, it's Davis. And all the way inside the 15 before they drop him. 23 yards on the play. Right after the turnover, they come out throwing.
And that means it's a sudden change situation. We used to practice it on defense. Sudden change, get out there, stop the offense. But you typically run out there a little bit unsettled. I think that's why he came right out throwing the football, hoping to catch him off balance.
And he did. Now he's going to swing this one out to his running back. And he's got this inside the 10 to the 9 before he's out of bounds. Give him a gain of 5 on the completion, and that'll make it second down.
All defenses worry that whenever anyone catches the ball and has a head of steam come out of the backfield, it could turn into a big play with missed tackles or he runs through people. But they were right there waiting, and they stopped him for a minimal gain.
He's got it complete to Diggs, right side. And the Bills are going to be looking at first and goal as they move this down to the 4-yard line. 2 minutes on the clock, second quarter, 7-0 ball game. A chance now to get even before the break as they come up first and goal. And again, it's Allen. And that'll be off the mark, too far out in front, and it's incomplete.
They may be snapping the ball near the goal line, but all you're thinking defensively, keep them out of the end zone. Force the incompletion, force them into going for 3, and not giving up 6.
On second and goal, Allen. He will find Diggs in the end zone. Touchdown, Buffalo. 4 yards on the touchdown grab. And the Bills are an extra point away now from tying this ball game. Extra point by Bass, up and good. And we are tied at 7. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. Duvernay now going to bring it out. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. Well, still early in this one, Charles, but the last time this offense was out there, they threw their first interception of the ball game, so trying to avoid repeating that mistake here on this drive.
And to put a positive spin on it, at least it happened in the first half and not in a close game in the fourth quarter. But you're absolutely right, partner. One of the last things this offensive quarterback wants to witness again in this game.
Kind of an obvious question, Charles, but anything you try to avoid after your first pick, or you say it's one interception, we're still in the first half, I'm going to do the same thing?
I think you want to avoid playing scared, and put it into the mind of the quarterback that you've lost confidence in him. Make sure you get some throws that he's going to be able to complete, make him feel good about himself, and continue to run your offense.
They head to the line facing a 3rd and 7 following the incompletion on second down. And Jackson throwing once more. And that'll be caught by the big tight end, Andrews. And now look at this. Big gain, but a fumble. But this will get out of bounds, so possession will stay the same. Can almost see inside his face mask there the look of relief. He coughed it up, but it goes out of bounds. They keep it.
Someone carrying around the lucky horseshoe, aren't they? If I were him, I'd go out and play the lottery after that one. A very fortunate man.
And they're operating in plus territory here. They're thinking points. Definitely don't want to lose the football at this juncture. Another nice gain, 16 yards there and a first down again. From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. That'll be complete to Dobbins. And they've got it inside the 10 at the 8. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 27 seconds remaining here in the second quarter. They'll run with Dobbins. And he is going to lose yardage here. Now another timeout called for by the offense. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. Second down and goal. Jackson. And that'll be taken in by Andrews for a Ravens touchdown. A great effort there as the first half is winding down. And the Ravens have taken the lead here in the final stages of this first half. Tucker with the extra point, and that makes the score 14-7. So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation.
And his pass is intercepted for the fourth time today. Picked off by Kyle Fuller. And the Ravens will take over here as they get it up to the 43-yard line. Baltimore with good starting field position as they come up 1st and 10 at their own 43. A quick throw knocked away. It's incomplete. That is the first. He has not come down with a catch.
He's caught everything that's been thrown his way. A dominant pass receiver that can break down any defense because it hurt you on the back end.
And even though it's an incompletion there, I think they're going back to that well. Oh, and for the third time, Jackson. And I think the ball's out, but this will fortunately wind up out of bounds. Well, this hasn't been their cleanest first half of football. Last thing they wanted to do was give it up to the opposition, but able to keep it as it goes out of bounds.
Yeah, tough first half, no doubt about it. But if they turn it over there, now things turn a little, how would you say it, dire? And they didn't need that hassle at all. So being able to take care of the football is paramount. Fortunate bounce for them there in order to retain it.
And he edges forward, but only gets a pair of yards out of it. It's second down. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Final adjustments being made for the second half. So with that, we get you back up to Orchard Park and rejoin Brandon and Charles.
And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, getting set for quarter number 3 here. The Ravens ready to receive it, and they've got the lead as well as we resume play in the second half. Duvernay now going to bring it out. And no chance to get away as they'll get him down at about the 17-yard line. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. This offense set to begin the third quarter, and Charles, if they had a checklist of things they wanted to accomplish in the first half, certainly at the top of that list would be having the lead, and they've got that here.
That's always the most important box to check, isn't it? But also, they've had some success in their passing game, so probably an empty box establishing the run. They're on pace for fewer than 100 yards in this one. So now they want to make sure that they get that going so they truly have a control in this ball game. And down the stretch, being able to be balanced, either throw it or run it, and try and win this ball game.
Play action. It's Jackson on the move to his left. Now he's going to throw deep back over the middle. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
As soon as I saw him break contain and get outside, my first thought and my eyes gravitated downfield because nowadays, most of these quarterbacks, when they do that, they want the big play downfield. They don't want to throw it short. In this case, he took the shot. It fell incomplete.
Another throw on second down, and this one incomplete as well.
It certainly didn't appear that that's where he wanted to go with the ball initially, so he tried to get something out of it by dumping it off to his running back unsuccessfully.
Off the play fake to Dobbins, here's Jackson. Now that's going to be caught. It's James Prochet. And all the way in for a Ravens touchdown. James Prochet, 56 yards. And the Ravens go up by 2 touchdowns. Tucker able to connect on the extra point, and it's now 21-7. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. McKenzie now from his end zone. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. They make their second half debut here, and things are looking a little bit tougher now. You give up the points there, Charles, that touchdown drive on the other side. So now it's a two-score game here. Got to be careful.
They certainly do, and I'm just wondering at halftime if those guys just looked into each other's eyes and realized what they've got to get done and come out a little bit more charged up, because if they don't get some kind of points here, that next drive, that could make this a three-possession game.
Allen now on first down. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Another attempt, another incompletion, and when I look at the scoreboard and where we are in this game, it comes to mind that they have to start getting the ball in the hands of their playmakers. Throw it to the guys that maybe can take a short pass and turn it into a long gain or make people miss downfield. They've got to have points, and the guys who can put the ball in the end zone, they're the ones that need to touch the ball.
On play action, Allen. They'll roll him out right. And that falls to the ground, incomplete. Well, a nice job of bodying him up defensively. And now it brings up third down.
I'm sure it was a tough halftime trying to figure out some strategy to get things going. Trailing by a lot when they went into the locker room. He's just trying every avenue to spark his team here to begin the third quarter. Not a lot going on that play, though.
Allen to throw once more. And now here is another interception. Picked off by Patrick Queen. That is now 5 interceptions that he has thrown in this ball game. If I asked you to speculate what's possibly going on in his head, what would you say?
Well, if he's as mentally strong as I believe he is, he understands that not all of these picks have been his fault. You know, some of the throws, yes, but there have been a good number of them where he hasn't been helped by his own receivers, and they've turned into interceptions. So he knows if he keeps firing, perhaps good things can happen, not just in this game, but especially in later ones.
Now Dobbins again on second down. And space tough to come by there as he'll get maybe a yard to the 37. Off the play fake. Here's Jackson. That would complete to Prochet. And he will have a Ravens first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
Yo. We got nickel. 180.
Throwing on first down, it's Jackson. And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40. The improv on the scramble there gets him 6, and it'll be second down.
I think the defense surprised him there with that blitz on first down, but give him credit. Stayed cool under pressure and still found a way through the extra rushers for positive yardage. Well done.
From the 38, Jackson. Throw right side is complete to Andrews, his tight end. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or two shy of the 10.
Hey, middle.
They'll throw on first down with Jackson. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
Well, that's a defensive coordinator's got to be happy with that result. They took away all options downfield and forced the incompletion.
And before this second down play, we'll get a whistle, a signal, and a timeout. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this third quarter. We're in the third quarter in upstate New York with a 2nd and 10. They go back to the ground with Dobbins. He'll get this down inside the 10 for a pickup of about 3. This will be the 8th play of the drive. It's 3rd and 7.
Hey, posse in the game.
Now it's Jackson. Boy, that's a 5-yard loss. 4th down now. And the attempt at 3 will have to come from the other end of the field as time has run out on this third quarter. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Shot! 180! Finish shot! 180! Finish shot!
Fourth down, here's Jackson. And he's brought down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. The Ravens go for it but come up empty. And the Bills are going to get the football back. Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. So now, Charles, this drive maybe a touch more important, trying to erase the memory of that interception they had the last time out.
Yeah, and everyone goes through this because even the best in the game, you're going to have games where it just doesn't go right for you, and interceptions result. So, frankly, to me, it's all about how you respond, not just the types of plays that you call, but how you carry yourself, how you show your team that you're still with it, and how you continue to lead.
After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. Here's Allen. Going deep for Diggs. And my goodness, another interception. Picked off by Marlon Humphrey. What a nightmarish game he's having now. 6 interceptions that he has thrown.
Absolutely unbelievable, isn't it? Hard to believe we're watching this and have seen it, but it just tells you about the game of football. It giveth and it taketh away.
Yeah, the guys, though, that have thrown 6 interceptions in a game, the likes of Peyton Manning, Brett Favre, I think Joe Namath, he did it 3 times.
Report!
Now Jackson on first down. Open man is Duvernay. And they've got it well across midfield down to the 40 before it's all said and done. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. Jackson on the give to Dobbins. And he sneaks his way forward only for a couple here. 2nd down. Clock continuing to run. They'll probably wind this all the way before snapping it on 2nd down. Jackson from the shotgun. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on 3rd down.
He did a fine job there of not hitting him before the ball arrived, and I've got to tell you, you can often mistime that play because of the angles of approach. When you're going to get him, sometimes you panic as well and think, I've got to be there right now. Instead, in this case, timed it perfectly and knocked it free.
And he'll be taken down well before the first at about the 36-yard line. Give him 3 yards there as that'll take us to 4th down. So Jackson will head to the Ravens sideline, and on comes Justin Tucker for the field goal try. This to make it a 3-score game late. Tucker's kick is good, and that will extend their lead even further. So that almost certainly the final piece to this puzzle, a 3-score lead. I don't think there's any coming back from there.
Well, you know, normally I'd get on you for giving up on the game right here, but I do think you're right in this case. This late in the game, 2 scores is tough enough. 3, I'm with you. That seems out of the question.
Takes it at the 7. A solid return, pretty good field position. They'll start at the 32. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And the complexion of this one has really changed a fair amount. That last field goal makes it a 3-score game, so they need points in a hurry with time dwindling in the 4th quarter. They take a shot downfield there, but it winds up falling incomplete.
They lead big, and a major part of that has been how they've taken their play to a whole new level this second half. No points allowed since the break, and you can add another incompletion to the total number that they forced in this runaway contest.
Here's 2nd and 10 now from about the 32. Allen off the play fake. And that is incomplete.
And that's another play that's painted the picture of this game overall. It's been a blowout that's been continually fueled by big turnovers and stops for one side and an inability to advance the ball from the other.
And this offense on 3rd down today, they've only converted once in 4 tries. This is 3rd and 10. Oh, design run for their wideout. And that one covered beautifully. Their defenders stayed home, and they'll stop him behind the line. A rough go there on 3rd down, a loss of 4.
I like the idea to mix it up from time to time because, let's face it, you can't be predictable. But the execution was a little lacking on this one, right? They might want to go back to the drawing board with that call.
Now Allen, gotta have this one. Eluding the pressure right. And able to catch it, but he's out of bounds. It's the NFL on EA Sports, and we are at Highmark Stadium in upstate New York. Today, we're set for a good AFC matchup between the Pittsburgh Steelers and the Buffalo Bills. And we are underway in Buffalo. And the opening kickoff will not be returned, as that will be a touchback. And with the play clock winding down, we're going to get a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. On first down, they'll start out with Moss. And he takes us up to the 40-yard line before being corralled. Give them 15 yards to start their first drive of the game.
A good run there off right tackle in an old-school NFL football. The right side of the offensive line, often known as the nasty side. The left side, usually the technical side. Kind of reminds me of the old Atlanta Falcons 2009, 2010. That's how they constructed their offensive line.
First down, they stay with Moss on the ground. And some room to maneuver. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. It's another first down on what will be a gain of 21 yards.
I know that play went to the left side, and that's what it was designed to do, an outside handoff there. But how about the whole offensive line being involved? Seal the left side where the play was going, what they call play side. But how about on the back side? Just taking care of business to make sure no one can get there and disrupt it.
Is the biggest key the left tackle?
Without a doubt. Control that edge. Get out there. You want that left tackle, or if you bring your tight end over there, either way, control the edge of the line of scrimmage, you got a chance to rumble.
On second down, here's a run with Moss. And this time he's going backwards. So after the no gain on the last attempt, here they get him behind the line. And the Steelers now in the nickel here on third down. On play action, Allen. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Putting pressure on the guy throwing the football is always good, but when you can couple that with contact on him that leads to an incompletion, as we just saw there, that's winning football.
Allen will look to throw for it on fourth. And he completes it to the tight end, Knox. And he is going to have the Bills first down as they manage to convert, and that'll keep the drive alive. Inside the red zone here, they'll look to throw. Going right back to Knox, and again a completion. And the Bills are going to be set up with a first and goal coming up as they get him down at the 6-yard line. Quick slant complete to Howard. Touchdown! O.J. Howard from 6 yards away. And the Bills will jump on top with the game's first score here this afternoon. Extra point by Bass, up and good. And that makes the score 7-0. Here's the Bills kickoff unit now as they will send this one away. Austin elects to bring this out of the end zone. And no alley to be found. The coverage was solid, and he's dropped at the 18. Pickett leads the Steelers up here with a fresh set of downs at their own 18. They'll start the drive with Harris. Oh, he's got some breathing room. And he is out of bounds right around the 34. 16 yards right off the bat and a first down. Those are the types of runs they told us they want to see more of. Look, they'd love the 60 to 70-yard runs, but those 10 to 20-yarders, they can help you win a ball game.
And that means everyone's invested because you know the big guys up front. That's what they do. They try and move people. But when you get your perimeter guys involved downfield, that means that they care about the running game, and they know it helps their team.
On second down, this is Harris. And a 5-yard gain gets him to the 42. Trying to pick it up on the ground with Harris. And he won't be close to a first down as he runs into a wall right around the line of scrimmage. Here we go. It's Pickett on fourth down. Forced out to his left. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. Boy, a curious decision to go for it. Doesn't pan out, and that will force a turnover on downs. First down, here's the run with Cook. And he maneuvers up the middle for 3, and it's second down.
Yeah, I don't know if it's exactly a win-win, but if you're on offense, you'll take that kind of a run, all right? It was kind of stacked up, found a little bit of yardage, and frankly, they're pretty close to staying on schedule on offense. The playbook is still open for the coordinator.
Oh, Allen cannot get away, and down he goes. Devin Bush driving in and picking up the sack. Man, he got in there so quickly, Charles. What could the offense have done to adjust and account for that?
But what you're hoping is that you figure out and you see and get a clue that maybe there's going to be some pressure coming at you, and you change the blocking schemes. Maybe you go to max protection. The biggest ones, maybe you bring your running back in to try and keep you clean. But in that case, that didn't happen. Zero accountability, and a sack resulted.
So they fake the handoff. Now Allen. That'll be caught. It's the tight end, Howard. And he doesn't quite make it, taking it within an eyelash. Dropped at the 1. To the air, Allen. And he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. So first down went in the wrong direction. They're at the 13-yard line. Here's second and goal. Here's Allen to throw it. Looking for Diggs, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Cameron Sutton. And the Steelers will take over here just shy of the 30.
Definitely not the ideal time to see that mistake, partner, because this is still a one-possession game, and that's at least a field goal that just vanished with that turnover. Now, pressure's on defensively to prevent that pick from turning into points for the other side.
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. A kind of a lucky break on the prior drive, Charles. The turnover on downs that the offense had didn't come back to bite them after the other side. Their defense came through, was able to hold them without any points.
I would agree with you, partner. A little bit of a lucky break indeed, but you know what they'd say to us? No luck, just pure skill. We rose to the challenge, and we didn't permit a score. That's how we roll.
I'm kind of curious, Charles, if they might temper their aggressiveness now offensively if they get in that fourth down spot again.
Yeah, one would think so, but maybe because they held them, they might go for it again.
From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. And incomplete.
From the snap, he certainly looked like he knew where he wanted to go with the ball, but surprise, that guy was covered. So that took his attention elsewhere to no avail.
On 2nd and 10, Pickett. Oh, hit as he throws there, incomplete. Johnson, the intended target, and it'll bring up 3rd down.
The coverage was good, but I just wonder if they absolutely fooled the quarterback on that play. I think he was expecting something else, ended up with nowhere to throw the football successfully.
Now yet another incompletion here as they fail to connect on 3rd. Now Pickett on 4th down. And they hit him as he throws, as this one's going to go straight down to the turf. Incomplete. Boy, a real head-scratcher there. And this defense will take over right at midfield. So they've gone for it twice now on 4th down in this game, and both times unsuccessful.
I wish we could hear the headsets now between the head coach and the offensive coordinator. Now that they're 0 for 2, if they get into a 3rd situation, head coach might say, hey, you got anything for this one? Might get radio silence back.
Flush to his right. Thrown across his body, and it's intercepted. It's picked by the linebacker, T.J. Watt, and he'll return this ball across midfield to the 47-yard line. Now a 1st down carry for Harris. And he'll get it down on the play to the 37. 55 rushing yards on the ground for him so far.
On any explosive run, you can almost feel the ground shaking, and that's from the offensive linemen creating space for their runners. I had an old coach tell me before that he always told his runners, run around with the offensive line in pregame. Get used to the ground shaking so you don't trip and fall when it happens in a game.
Pickett's throw complete there to Johnson. And he'll be taken down here just shy of the 30.
Never make the mistake that the slot receivers, especially the little guys like we're watching here, are just quicker than fast. A lot of them combine quickness and speed, and they catch a lot of footballs, as we just saw there.
Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. On 1st and 10, it's Pickett. He's got his tight end Freiermuth right side. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. First and 10, here's Pickett. Here's Freiermuth again. And he's going to be brought down at about the 16. Pickett, he's going to throw it again. And this is going to be intercepted. Teron Johnson able to pick it. And the Bills are going to get the football here as the ball will come out to the 20. Those INTs all sting, but you throw one in the red zone, I think especially as a rookie, maybe it stings a little bit more.
I think what you're saying is they don't all count the same, do they? Right? Interceptions in the red zone that you've given up points now.
He's got a man, complete. And he is into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. Isaiah McKenzie. An 80-yard touchdown. And the Bills are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. One play, 80 yards. Pretty easy drive to recap.
It certainly is, but not so easy to execute. Starting on your own 20, you want something to kickstart your drive and get it off to a nice start. They went for the whole thing and got it. That's a great way to send a message to the opposing team.
Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. Austin elects to bring this out of the end zone. And he'll be brought down right on the chalk of the 20. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. Charles, we'll see what they can do here. Not a ton of time left, but enough certainly to get points out of this drive, and they need them right now because they're trailing.
Yeah, and this is exactly.
And now this is intercepted. My goodness. Teron Johnson able to pick it. And he is going to score. It's a pick six and a Bills touchdown. Wow, this one, it is getting out of hand early. They add a pick six to the ledger now. 3-score lead still in the first half.
And all that celebrating that you see and hear from those defenders, it's not just because they scored a touchdown on a pick six. It's because they're pitching a shutout in this one. Every defender's dream.
So they throw the pick six. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. And it'll come out to the 25. Austin not going to try and return it. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. And in a spot like this, still more than a minute, I think if you put something on the board before halftime, that would go a long way towards helping them get back into the game.
There actually is something to the psychology of the game.
On it's intercepted. They got Pickett for the third time in this game. Kaiir Elam makes a pick, and the Bills will take over possession here up at the 44. Well, stating the obvious, this is going to be one that the rookie quarterback is going to want to forget pretty quickly.
And what quarterback has not gone through this in their rookie year?
Yeah, they all have. I guess it's cliche, but these are the ones you hope to grow from, right? He's got a man, complete. And he'll be marked down right at the 15-yard line. So after the big play, look at this, all the way down at the 15 now on 1st and 10. Escaping the pressure right. And complete right side to Cook. And he's got this inside the 10 to the 9 before he's out of bounds. It'll be a gain of 5, and that'll bring up 2nd down. Play action. Now it's Allen. Dancing to his left. All that gets him is just a yard, and now it's 3rd down.
I'm not quite sure what he thought he saw there, but the reality was certainly a much different picture than what he anticipated. And give credit to the defense. They were down on a flash when he broke out of there, and they forced him out with almost nothing to show for his efforts.
In need of a conversion on 3rd down. They had the big play to start the drive. Not much sense. They'll run it. Here's Cook. And he'll be touched out here, but not before he does pick up the first. Now the Bills will use the second of their timeouts, as it'll come with 15 seconds to play in the first half. A chance to really cap off a big first half here as they come up on 1st and goal. And he is going to lose yardage here. Now the offense will burn their 3rd and final timeout. And with halftime on the horizon, they'll be out of timeouts from here forward. Back at the 5-yard line now, 2nd and goal. Throwing now is Allen. And that's incomplete. Clock stops with 10 seconds left.
And I think they'd be well served to take that type of a physical approach against him the rest of the game. He's had his way so far, but on that last one, that worked quite well for the defense.
A chance to really put this game out of reach. Here's 3rd and goal. Now Allen. And it'll be intercepted. Picked off by DeMonte Casey. And the Steelers are going to have it here as they'll start at their own 7. The defense, Charles, they bit a little bit, but they did not break. And then on 3rd and goal there, the huge interception.
Think of the momentum they're carrying with them right now, Brandon, because in their mind, whether they want to admit it or not, They were conceding 3 points. Their goal was to keep them at the end zone, not give up a touchdown. Instead, they give up nothing. What a big-time play and a big-time stop by them.
An incomplete pass on first down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. Final play of the half. It's Trubisky. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break.
Final adjustments being made for the second half. So with that, we get you back up to Orchard Park and rejoin Brandon and Charles.
Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. The Steelers going to get the football first here, trailing on the scoreboard as we are back underway on EA Sports. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. We'll see, Charles, if they had a chance to hit the reset button at halftime. They have not scored. They're facing this big deficit. And if they're going to come back, it's going to have to start. He rifles one that's intercepted. Picked off by Micah Hyde. And the return stops at the 39-yard line. EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to legendary Lambeau Field in Green Bay. Coming up, we've got a good matchup on tap between the Buffalo Bills and the Green Bay Packers. Mason Crosby of the Packers has it teed up, and off we go from Lambeau. From his end zone, Isaiah McKenzie. And now off to the races down the right side. And all the way home for a Bills touchdown. He goes coast to coast from end zone to end zone on the opening kickoff of the game. And the Bills have taken the early lead on the road here at Lambeau. Extra point by Bass, up and good. And it's now a 7-0 game. So let's try this again. After the kick return TD, here's yet another kickoff. Rodgers going to return it from his end zone. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24. Now the man from UTEP, this is Aaron Jones. And that play going absolutely nowhere as he's belted before he could get out of the backfield.
26.
Off the play fake to Jones. Here's Rodgers. He has it complete to Christian Watson. Their first possession of the game, and they're already going after double coverage.
That's a nice completion that can set the tone for things to come if they're able to keep finding ways to beat what the defense is throwing at them. They look like they're confident that they can get it done.
And he is going to have a Packers first down. It won't be by much. He needed 3, and he got 3, barely. But the mark shows first down. Rodgers with a give. It's Aaron Jones. And that one blown up quickly, as he's going to be stopped before he could even get started. Now on 2nd and 13. Rodgers looking for Watkins, and it's intercepted. Jair Elam makes a pick. That right there is the inauspicious start that they were hoping to avoid, the turnover on the first possession.
I love how you use those college-bound words like that, inauspicious. Well done. I really appreciate that.
Thank you.
But here's the thing for me. I'm just wondering if their game plan is incorrect. You know, I think they felt like they could come in and throw it around pretty well.
And it's intercepted at the goal line. Picked off by Jair Alexander. And the Packers are going to take over at their own 2-yard line. Well, your first drive of the first quarter, you get it down there, try to fire it in the end zone, and big-time deflation on that play.
No doubt about it. They're moving and grooving and getting into position, and this is not the ending that they saw on the...
Oh, and he's not going to make it out of the end zone. The push too strong, and that'll be a safety.
The goal here is about getting
Let's
any
go.
kind of positive yardage in this spot, because you don't care who, you don't care how. You just want to try and buy a little space and get away from your own end zone. But in this spot, the defense was all over that play and equally motivated to stick them with a safety.
And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And for this offense, Charles, you got to think kind of crucial here to put something together on this drive, because remember last time out they threw the interception on the very first play.
And you can't afford to let this defense keep building any more momentum. They're playing awfully well, and they're awfully confident right now. To me, it's time to attack and take some of that momentum back. But make sure you're selective in doing so. Understand where you want to throw the football and make sure it's open before the ball leaves your hands.
Throwing on 2nd and long. Allen. He's got his target. It's the tight end Knox. And this is going to result in another first down as the tackle's made at the Packers 21. On play action, Allen. Blitz coming, and down he goes. Devondre Campbell, nice play to get in there and drop him. Well, they sent him on the blitz from that linebacker spot, and boy, he got there quickly.
He certainly did, and obviously he could have used a block from his running back, but I think you nailed it right there. The defender got into the backfield so fast, it's hard for anyone to react.
And meanwhile, Allen's throw going to be caught by Davis. And they're going to be set up now with the ball at the 13-yard line. Allen off the play fake. And he's wrapped up, taken down, back at the 25. Brought down by multiple defenders, and it's a loss of 12.
We always talk about how teams are so competitively matched, and you just want to make those plays that give you an advantage. How about right here? The difference between letting them score a touchdown versus holding them to a field goal, that's absolutely huge with the play he just made.
And you know he hated taking the loss there on 3rd down. Boy, 4th and 2, this crowd was urging them to go for it, certainly. Instead, they settle for the field goal try, and then they come up with nothing.
Brandon, yeah, football coach won't let the crowd dictate how he calls a football game. He stuck to his guns. But after the miss, now there's 70,000 coaches in the stands thinking they were right.
After one, it's 9-0. Behind the chain, 2nd and 13. Now Rodgers. And able to find Allen Lazard. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. Throwing on first down is Rodgers. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. Another big gainer that time. This one goes for 19 yards. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Up the middle, Jones. And a solid run down inside the 30. 7 yards on the pickup there, and it'll leave him with a 2nd and 3. Again, it's Jones. And he still has yet to get on track in this first half as they're going to stop him behind the line. On play action, Rodgers. Able to find Lazard. And finally, down he goes as they work it inside the 10 to the 7. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal. Now Jones. And he is going to lose yardage here. Now from the 9, here's 2nd and goal. From the gun, it's Rodgers. This one swung out here to Jones. And he's able to work it here to the 8-yard line. A minimal gain there on the 8th play of the drive.
That might feel like a little bit of a lost opportunity there for the offense because the defense brought pressure that time. And sometimes against that, you can get out to your running back, and it could turn into a big gain downfield. But what a nice job they did getting to him quickly and holding him to a short gain.
Rodgers now on 3rd and goal. And he's got it. It's caught for a Packers touchdown. Aaron Jones from 8 yards out. And the Packers have got it back to within a score. Crosby connects on the extra point, and the lead is down to 2. Now after the touchdown, here's Crosby to kick it away. McKenzie now from his end zone. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And they've got to be a little bit frustrated about that last drive, missed field goal.
Always hurts a team because, you know, you've put something out there, you've given yourself a chance, you're in range.
Look at this, middle of the field, a breakaway. And he'll be hauled down at about the 30-yard line. So the big play has him all the way down to the 30 now for 1st and 10. Steps away, and he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. Pass protection has been a problem all night long as they come up facing 2nd and a bundle. Another try after the first down sack. Allen. And that'll be incomplete.
That incompletion certainly makes this upcoming 3rd down a little bit more crucial. They need to find the right play to convert here and maybe start to tamp down a little bit of the momentum the other side is starting to gain.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. Here's Allen. Looking for Diggs, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Eric Stokes. Past the 20. 5. And into the end zone. It's a pick 6 and a Packer touchdown. Charles, I'm looking at you, and understandably, your mouth is wide open in disbelief. What were they thinking?
That's going to be one of the great mysteries, but I do know this. When they went out on offense, I will guarantee they told them, don't just make anticipatory throws. Make sure you see it before you throw it. Didn't happen here.
Trying to protect that lead, and now they gave it up. So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick 6, and now the kick is away. McKenzie now from his end zone. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
It's a pickup of 17 on that one and a Bills first down. So they fake the handoff. Now Allen. That one caught downfield by Howard. Now the Bills are going to use the first of their timeouts, as it'll come with 15 seconds to play in the first half. On play action, Allen. Got his man complete over the middle. That's McKenzie. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. So it's first and goal and a great opportunity to get that lead back before the break. Allen now looks to throw. Over the middle, complete. That's Cook. And we're going to get a timeout with 2 seconds remaining in the second quarter. A final shot before half for Allen. And it's intercepted at the goal line. And he will be brought down on what will be the final play of this first half. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports.
These two teams going through their final adjustments. It's about time for the second half in Green Bay. So for the call, we go back up to Lambeau and Brandon Gaudin.
Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. So it's the Packers set to receive the kick. They've got the lead as well as we are underway in the third quarter. A very interesting call and one that backfires. I know they're losing, Charles, but boy, to start the second half with the onside kick, risky.
Felt like a sense of urgency from their side, coupled with, you and I both know the special teams coordinators, they sell their key plays each and every week to the head coach, don't they? And I'll guarantee you he's been selling this one. We can get it, coach, we can get it. And that came together with that sense of urgency you talked about.
Tunyon's got it on the out route. And this winds up a gain of 4 to the 41. If they want a first, they need to get the football to the 32 here on third down.
Hey, take 26.
To throw, it's Rodgers. And that's going to be incomplete. The contact there enough to jar that ball free, and it brings up fourth down.
I thought that was a completed pass until he came in and forced the ball from his hands. Not only did he make a nice play, he brings up fourth down.
Rodgers going to go on fourth down. Pass caught. It's Romeo Doubs. And he is going to have a Packers first down as they wind up with a gain of 11 there on fourth down. An inside give to Jones. And he'll be out of bounds just inside the 25-yard line. So they'll come up after the gain of 7 on a 2nd and 3. They'll go again to Jones. And they'll get this down to the 10. A gain of 13. It's a first down.
Sometimes it's hard to believe, but there are times this game is about patience, isn't it? has had the game he expected, but that run there, that may get him going.
I was just going to say, maybe that gives him a little juice, because you're right, he struggled, especially in that first half.
Yeah, and I know the great ones always think to themselves, just hang in there. I'm just one big carry away from busting this open. That's a good start for him.
On second down, it's Jones. And he's dropped just before the line to gain. 4-yard pickup leaves him with 3rd and 1. In the first half, he was held in check on the ground, but despite that lack of production, they still have the lead.
Yeah, and they've got to feel fortunate about that. If they could actually get production from their lead horse, that would help open up this offense and widen this margin, too.
Yeah, boy, a good surge defensively. It'll depend on the mark, but I'm not sure he got there. Oh, and now movement and a whistle, and they may have to rethink their plans on 4th down. They come up in an empty set. 4 wide receivers, 1 tight end. Rodgers to throw for it on 4th. Touchdown, Packers. Romeo Doubs, a 5-yard touchdown. And the Packers' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points. Extra point up and good by Crosby, and it gives his guys a 12-point advantage. Now after the touchdown, here's Crosby to kick it away. McKenzie now from his end zone. And ultimately, he stopped right where he would have been if he had simply gone down to a knee at the 25. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. As this offense takes the field against CD. Remember last drive, they were moving the football, but then they threw that costly interception, so we'll see if they can right the ship here on this drive.
And doesn't that just sum up football? We see it all the time, don't we? The defense goes from losing the battle to making a huge play and stealing the momentum. So you know they're riding high right now, and they're ready to challenge this offense and that quarterback one more time.
And we'll see if the offense is up for that challenge here as things start to get more interesting here in this second half. They try to throw on second down, but this one is incomplete.
At this point in the game, in the situation they're in, partner, these incompletions that we're seeing, they need to turn into positive snaps, and soon.
Throwing is Allen on 3rd. And for the 4th time tonight, it's an interception. Devondre Campbell, the linebacker, picks it. And he's able to get it back to the 33-yard line. This defense, Charles, coming up with another interception. They have really done an excellent job of locking up these receivers.
Yeah, they're really on fire. They are actually doing what they talk about all the time, which is plastering to receivers when they're in their zones. They didn't give up a touchdown in the first half. Haven't done so here in this half either. Blanketed the field going all the way back to the opening drive, and they come up with a pick right there.
He'll be brought down on the 30-yard line after a gain of 6. So they'll get a little extra time to come up with his 3rd down play as we played 3 quarters. Throwing is Rodgers. And that's going to be incomplete. The coverage too good there. The contact popped the ball free, and it's 4th down.
I see the surprise in your face there, partner. That is a rare incompletion from him. He's been on point this entire game.
He has percentage completion-wise way up, not that time. So an important one there as they widen their lead in this 4th quarter.
All right, partner, help me out with the math here. Make sure I am on point because the way I see it, the other guys still need 2 touchdowns, but in addition, a 2-point conversion. So this is all about them playing perfect football from here on out.
After the made field goal, now Crosby will do the kickoff duties. McKenzie now from his end zone. And this return will net positive as he gets past the 25 and up to the 27-yard line. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. They're sort of seeing themselves spiral out of control. Let's see if they can get things back on track.
And this is where the coach is walking that line of being calm and really being firm with his team. I had one tell me once, when we were having a tough patch, this too shall pass, this too shall pass. And if finally we kept having a rough patch, he said, but you've got to do something
Heads up.
to make it pass. And that's what they have to do. They've got to get some control back, get themselves reasserted, and calm things down.
See if they can get calm and reassert themselves here. So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on 1st down. Play action. Now it's Allen. Working the middle here. That's complete to Knox, the tight end. And he'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20. So the big play gets him all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for 1st and 10. Allen going to throw. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down.
It's been clear in this matchup which side has been the more physical one. It's been this defense. And here's another example on that last play.
So after the incompletion, 2nd and 10 from the 22. Now Allen. Rush coming, and he's taken down. So after the sack, Allen and the Bills with work to do on 3rd and long. Off the play fake. Allen. And pressure coming, and they got him once again. Now Allen, gotta have this one. That's gonna be knocked away and incomplete. EA Sports. The NFL is in Houston, in the Space City at NRG Stadium. Today, we're set for a good AFC matchup between the Buffalo Bills and the Houston Texans. And we are underway from NRG Stadium in Houston. On the return, here comes Smith out of the end zone. And he returns this to the 22. On the ground, it's Pierce to begin the drive. And some room to work. And they finally get him down, but not before he reaches the 34. A big play there on the first play of the game. 44 yards on the ground. Play action now. Mills sliding out of the pocket. That is incomplete.
That was a nice job defensively of disguising their coverage and making it difficult for the quarterback to lock in on a receiver, and it results in an incomplete pass.
Throwing again on 2nd and 10. Mills. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
We'll put a check mark in the box where the defense coordinator was saying, how well can we stay with these receivers if we're in man coverage? Because he just did it on that one, forced the incompletion. That allowed him to get bolder with his pass rush, won't it?
Absolutely. Frees up your guys elsewhere. On play action, Mills. Looking left side, that's caught by Moore. And he will reach the 8-yard line before going out. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
That's a big conversion there on 3rd down, and this has been a great opening drive. You know, at this point, they'd hate to settle for 3, but they've created a fresh set of downs and a 1st and goal.
They'll run here with Pierce, and they'll get this from the 8 to the 5. Pickup of 3. And the ball smack dab on the 5-yard line. Here's 2nd and goal. Once more, it's Pierce. And this time they were ready for him as they'll stop him right at the line of scrimmage. It'll go as a loss of a yard, and it'll set up 3rd down. Mills to throw it. The quick slant caught. Touchdown, Texans. Chris Moore from 6 yards away. And the Texans get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon. Extra point by Fairbairn, up and good. And that makes the score 7-0. So after the touchdown, here's Fairbairn now to kick it away. Fielded right around the 8. Allen and the Bills now with a 1st and 10 at their own 24. Off play action. Allen. Flushed out right. And a big loss here as he's taken down. Now this one from about 2 counties over after the sack. They come up on a 2nd and very long. And Cook has it left side. They get 11 back on that one. It leads to 3rd down. A tall task ahead of them here, needing a full 15 yards to move the chains. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Right back to Cook for another completion. And he'll be out right at the 35. Boy, a nice play there as they wind up converting on 3rd and 15. Well, we know he can run the football too, but he's a good pass catcher. That's been on display here, Charles, on this opening drive.
And we certainly have seen the benefits of what he did in the offseason, which was spend more time with wide receivers, working on routes, working on cuts, in order to make himself a more complete running back and even more of a threat downfield.
A good gain on 1st has him set up with 2nd and just a couple of inches now from the 29. Throwing now is Allen. And complete right side to Cook. And he's going to be taken down with another 1st down as the stop's made at the Texans' 44-yard line. On play action, Allen. Swinging this out wide here for Cook. And he gets this down inside the 35 before going out of bounds. And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And that'll leave him with a 2nd and just a few inches left. Allen off the play fake. Throw left side complete. That's Cook. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. This will be play number 8 here on the drive. It's 3rd and a yard. Allen to throw once more. Looking for Diggs, and it's intercepted. Derek Stingley picks it. And they will score a pick 6 for the Texans TD. We thought this defense would be opportunistic, and they were. Here, you're already up. Now you got a 2-touchdown lead. I tell you, going out there on defense, did they have a little bit of extra momentum with a score already on the board?
Oh, without a doubt. That already felt good to them, and they took it and used it and obviously put up another one. But here's the thing now. Some defense coordinators might want to pull their guys back a little bit because they don't want them to make mistakes because they're too overamped. Others say, I've got a 2-touchdown lead. Go get them, guys. They'll be even more aggressive.
A fairly short kick from the 14. And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And they're in a bind early here, down 14-0. Are you worried at this stage or still too early?
You're worried. You're just trying not to transmit it to the rest of your team. You want to make sure that they stay positive. But at the same time, you're wondering, how are we going to move the football? What do we have on this play sheet that can work? Get back to basics is usually your answer. And make sure you find the guy who can move the ball fastest for you if you just get it in his hands.
Yeah, still second quarter. You get points on the board here. I think you're feeling okay. And down he goes, taking it inside the 10, just shy of the 5 at the 6. A penalty accepted, and they move the ball forward. Following the penalty, it's 1st and 5, and you got to think offensively, all kinds of options. Now Allen. He's got his target. It's the tight end Knox. Touchdown Bills. Dawson Knox, 27 yards. And the Bills have cut it back within a score. So the quarterback drops to throw, looks over, and boom, a guy that wide open. He has to be thinking, wait a minute, this is some kind of a dream. This is too easy.
Yeah, a great dream. One you don't want to wake up from. But for the defense, almost feels like there was a bust in coverage.
And Tyler Bass on for the extra point attempt. And that one makes it 14-7. This game back within a touchdown now as the kickoff's away. And Smith not going to bring it out, so it's a touchback. Houston's offense already at the line, set to get going. And that last drive was very, very balanced, pretty methodical. You think they go that route again?
I'm always of the school that until they stop me from doing something, I'm going to continue. And I think that that's exactly what they'll look to do. But the beauty is the balance that they've created sets up opportunities for big plays. Looks like a run, turn into a play action, and throw one deep.
Off the play fake, Mills. And the Bills are going to get him as he goes down. Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game. So a nice bounce back there defensively after giving up the big play.
Yeah, you can either get down on yourself or you can get motivated. And that time, they dropped it for a loss. So I would say that they got motivated and made the play.
And that'll hurt the average a bit as this time they're able to get him behind the line. 3rd and long for Mills. 1:57 to go in this first half on EA Sports. On 4th down, out is the punter Cameron Johnston to boot it away. Isaiah McKenzie is back deep for the Bills. And this will hit just beyond the goal line as it's into the end zone for a touchback. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. The football changing hands here, and as this offense takes a field, Charles, they'd be fine with more of the same on this upcoming drive. Last time out, they found the end zone for 6.
And they're certainly hoping for more of the same, but the game plan, I doubt it'll just be a carbon copy of the last drive because I think this offense is ready to break out some new.
And all the way home for a Bills touchdown. Stephon Diggs. An 80-yard touchdown. And the Bills are able to strike quickly here as they are in for 6. Pass on for the extra point. And we've got a good one brewing. We're all knotted up at 14. This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. On the return, here comes Smith out of the end zone. And he's able to get this across the 20, but not by much as he's marked down officially at the 21. The Texans offense ready to go here for their next drive. And that 14-0 lead to begin the ball game, well, that's gone now. Time to regroup.
I think even up 2 touchdowns, they knew this wasn't going to be a walk in the park, and I think that's why we would see the head coach going up and down the sidelines telling his team, let's stay with it, let's keep going. It's almost like he knew they were going to make their run at him, and they have. As you said, let's see if they can regroup and get going again.
On 1st and 10, Mills. This is intercepted. Teron Johnson able to pick it. And the Bills are going to have it here as they'll start at their own 24-yard line. So after the INT, it's Allen eluding the pressure right. He gets this one into the hands of Dalvin Cook. And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. Allen now looks to throw. That one caught downfield by Howard. And able to rip off a big chunk of yardage before being dropped inside the 40. That one goes for 24 yards. So the ball moves from 138 to the other as they come up on 1st and 10. Here's Allen to throw it. Finding Knox there, complete. And he's got this down almost to the 20 before he's dropped. Now the Bills will use the second of their timeouts as it comes with 22 seconds to go here in half number 1. Here's Allen on 1st and 10. Looking for Diggs, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Steven Nelson. And the Texans are going to take possession here. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 20-yard line. Houston's offense already at the line, set to get going. And the ball backed way up, so thinking with this amount of time on the clock, probably just sit on it, and we'll see these two teams go to the lockers.
Yeah, I don't think you want to overthink it in this.
Oh, he rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. picked off by Jordan Poyer. And the Bills are going to take over here up near the 40. And that now 2 interceptions thrown in this second quarter.
And you know, a lot of people look at these guys and they think to themselves that maybe, possibly, they're still thinking about the first one. And they probably are.
And he can't find anywhere to go with it. And he goes down. Now a timeout. 7 seconds left in the first half.
Well, at least it wasn't a turnover like the last drive. You'd think they'd make an adjustment and be ready to make up for that turnover. Instead, just another big play for the defense on that snap.
Throwing on 2nd and long. Allen. Going deep for Diggs. And that's caught inside the 35. And he's going to be taken down at about the 33. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports.
These two clubs running through their final halftime adjustments. It's just about time to get back at it. And for the call of the second half, we go back out to Houston, H-Town, in Brandon Gaudin.
And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the third quarter. And ready to get the party started for the second half. It was an even first half. And he can't field it cleanly. It's now a hit and a loose football. And the Texans scoop it. And they have the football and will take over at the 24-yard line.
As that ball got away from him and he saw the opposing team recover it,
you felt his pain?
Oh, I felt his pain, and you know what was going through his head. Tuck it away. Take care of the ball. All the things he hears all week in practice, he didn't carry it over into the game.
A run by Pierce begins the second half. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3.
Some teams like to start aggressive to begin a drive, but this is still what you expect to see in normal situations. Just call a simple run, get a few yards to begin the series, and set yourself up for something bigger on second down.
And Pierce gets it again on second down. 2 yards the gain there, and now they're left with a third and about 4 for a first. Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
Mills. He's got Jordan complete right side. And the Texans are going to have first and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points. First and 10, it's Pierce. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. They'll say no gain on the play, and it'll be 2nd and goal. Play fake, Mills. And he's going to lose a yard or 2, taken down behind the line. Ed Oliver, that time, the one to get in there and bring him down.
Second goal, last thing you need to do is get pushed backwards to take a sack. But he couldn't find anywhere to go with the football. Had to eat it and ended up on the ground.
3rd and goal, Mills. And he's going to be intercepted for the 3rd time thus far. Picked off by Micah Hyde. He's at the 40, 20, 10. And he is going to score. It's a pick 6 and a Bills touchdown. Well, partner, this defense now with multiple interceptions in this game, but this time they say turnabout is fair play because, remember, they had a pick 6 on the other side, and now they get a pick 6 of their own.
Yeah, they actually added to some of their nice play throughout this ball game. A good effort by them to secure another interception on this one. A better effort to take it all the way back for 6. And how about an exceptional effort to match their opposition's pick 6 from earlier in this game?
Now a timeout called for by the offense. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this third quarter. So they throw the pick six. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. And he can't field it cleanly. It's loose. The Texans offense ready to go here for their next drive. They are looking to make a bit of a 180. They are sputtering right now.
And frankly, I think it's time to call your playmakers together and say, all right, guys, we're going to lean on you through this patch. We need you to get us back on track and get us going in the right direction. So you're calling plays geared to them. Not necessarily what you look at your plays, oh, this hurts the defense. I want the ball in the hands of X, Y, and Z and see if we can move forward.
So don't get too cute. Go to the playmakers. They try to throw on second down, but this one is incomplete. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on third down. Meanwhile, this one knocked down in the backfield. It's incomplete.
You got to give some credit. They're able to hop up in the air and bat that one away, and that's frustrating for an offensive lineman because the only recourse is when he goes in the air to try and give him some type of a pop or a shove, hoping to bring his arms down.
Fourth down, Mills. And this one is incomplete. A surprising move to go for it, and predictably, at least somewhat predictably, it doesn't pay off. And boy, possession here turns over with the football already being in the red zone. Throwing on first down is Allen. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
I had to do a double take on that one, Brandon, because so far in this game, we haven't seen many of his passes fall incomplete.
Allen again here on 2nd and 10. He will find Diggs in the end zone. Touchdown, Buffalo. Stephon Diggs. His second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Bills will add on to their lead here in the final minute of the third. Extra point by Bass, up and good. And the lead now up to 14. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback. Houston's offense already at the line, set to get going.
Charles, we know that this offense is aggressive. We saw that last drive. They went for it on fourth down, didn't get it. Then they give up the touchdown. So now you feel like they really need to respond here.
They certainly do, but
touchdown, Houston. And we didn't even get a chance to settle in for that drive. A quick strike of 75 yards, and they find the end zone.
Don't you get the sense that film study was behind this one, that they saw something that they thought they could take advantage of? The key is calling it in the right situation, knowing when it exists to go to it. They did exactly that. They've got to feel really good about what they did in advance of this game.
Just looking down at the sideline now, their defense is like, man, can you have strung that out just a few plays? Give us a break. Back out there.
Hey, man, give that water break and get on out there and play.
And he can't field it cleanly. It's loose. And they will wrangle him down a couple yards shy of the 30. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And their lead cut in half by that touchdown a moment ago. They are up 7 as they begin this drive, 1st and 10. And he'll be tackled 45. The big play to 45 already. Going right. Again, a completion. 3 quarters in the books. So a 1st and 10 now in Houston territory at the 41. Now Allen. It's Knox, the tight end, making the catch. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. They show run with 3 tight ends here on first down. Inside the red zone here, they'll look to throw. His throw incomplete. Down here in the red zone, you know your tight end's going to be a favorite target. Couldn't hang on.
And sometimes they just have to get out of their own head because they understand how tight windows are there and how many bodies are there. And sometimes they just overthink it and don't catch the ball.
Nowhere to turn this time, and he goes down. Sacked back at the 29. Jonathan Grenard able to get in there for his 2nd sack of the afternoon. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And this will be caught by his big wide receiver. Touchdown! Dawson Knox.
Let's go!
His 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Bills have opened up a 2-touchdown lead here in this 4th quarter. Extra point by Bass, up and good. And the lead now up to 14. Here's the Bills kickoff unit now as they will send this one away. On the return, here comes Smith out of the end zone. Well, now how about this return? He's to midfield. He's at the 30. 10. And he will score. Touchdown, Texans. And that big 4th quarter return, Charles, makes this a 1-score game.
And now it all comes down to philosophy. All right, they just had a big return for a touchdown, so the momentum is high. Do you want to ride that and go for 2? Or do you just go ahead and kick the extra point and come back and rely on your defense?
So now the other return teams out there, as they'll try to duplicate what they just saw. Takes it at the 7. Now a hit and a loose football. And the Texans scoop it. And they'll have the ball set up in the red zone at the 16-yard line. So a turnover there on the kickoff. And don't look now, but that just made things a little more interesting.
Very interesting, because when you're trailing in a game, these are mistakes that you pray for. You just went down and scored. Now you get the football right back with another great opportunity.
On first down, a running play ends up going backwards as he won't get close to the line of scrimmage. In fact, he's going to lose 4 yards.
Sometimes you just sit back and marvel at what he can do defensively. Speed, strength, quickness, he's the whole package. And that package just wrapped up the runner for a loss.
Another carry for Pierce. And this will be a gain of 6 when it's all said and done. Down to the 15 from the 21.
And there we saw one of the downsides of blitzing during a rundown, because sometimes you get out of your gaps. You don't fit the run quite as well because you're headed towards the ball carrier with abandon.
We've got a 1-score game with inside of 2 minutes remaining. An extra defensive back here for the Bills on 3rd down. Mills back to throw. And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Picked off by Jordan Poyer. There he goes left side. And he is going to score. It's a pick 6 and a Bills touchdown.
Coaches preach all the time about opportunities and taking advantage of them, and he did exactly that. I used to have a coach told us all the time, a lost opportunity is never regained. Well, no regrets here. He picked that one off and took it to the house.
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick 6, and now the kick is away. On the return, here comes Smith out of the end zone. And tackled at the 21-yard line, so a net negative there of 4 yards. The Texans offense ready to go here for their next drive. Now remember, they were just out here a moment ago through the pick six, so we'll see if they can take better care of the football this go-around.
And sometimes, partner, I think it's almost better that you just throw the pick six and you come right back out on the field. You're not over on the sidelines dwelling for it for very long. You're not hearing everyone say, hey, you'll get them next time. Hey, don't worry about it. All that stuff just goes right out the window. You're right back.
He's got a man, complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before they reach the 50. Mills now from the 50. And this is incomplete.
Whew, that's certainly not the worst thing. It stops the clock and lets your offense catch its breath and lets us exhale a little bit. Now I expect them to call a couple plays in the huddle so they're ready if a tackle happens in bounds.
And this is intercepted, and that should do it. Tre'Davious White with a pick. And the Bills are going to have it here at their own 32-yard line. And you have to wonder, Charles, a game like this, 5 interceptions, what does this do to the psyche of a young quarterback?
Well, based on the fact that he's still out there and he threw a 5th interception, I'm wondering if his head coach believes that he's really strong mentally and wants him to play through it. Because otherwise, you need to get him out and fight another day, because this could leave lasting damage if he keeps throwing interceptions.
So Allen's going to look to throw. Man open downfield is Diggs. He's got it. And all the way home for a Bills touchdown. Stephon Diggs. This is the NFL on EA Sports, and we are in the Pacific Northwest at Lumen Field in Seattle, Washington. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap here between the Buffalo Bills and the Seattle Seahawks. Set to go now on a beautiful sunny afternoon. And off we go from Seattle. They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. And he nearly broke that for more, but as it is, still a good return. They'll start the drive right around the 37. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Here's Walker to start the drive. And this will be stopped at the 44. That one good for 7 yards. Sticking with Walker on 2nd down. And he'll get it down to the 47 here. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a 1st down. And now the Bills are going to stop it as they call a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this 1st quarter. Throwing on 1st down is Locke. Now he's going to let it go deep back over the middle. And this is caught inside the 5. Touchdown, Seahawks.
You know, as a head coach, you can't hide everything from your team. They know that people think that they're not supposed to be on the field with them. So they designed a heck of a game plan, didn't they? Nice fast start, get out after them, and maybe let everyone know.
Don't ever be greedy like that again.
Get this home crowd behind them early as well.
Yeah, that's a huge part of it, isn't it? Because if you get the home crowd involved, sometimes you can ride that wave, and that gives you a little added pep.
So they went for 2 and failed. They didn't use him on the PAT, but now he boots this one away with a 6-0 lead. From his end zone, Isaiah McKenzie. And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line. Allen and the Bills now with a 1st and 10 at their own 28-yard line. Throwing to start the drive. Allen. Oh, he's going to take a shot right away. He's got a man complete. And he's going to get this down to the 35-yard line. That one good for 37 yards. So that changes things a bit. Here's a 1st and 10 all the way down at the 35. Allen off the play fake. He's got it complete to Stephon
Oh my
Diggs.
gosh, bro. What
And
is up with this run after
down
catch?
around the 15-yard line. Operating from the red zone now. Allen. Oh, hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Different pass rushes are designed
Can't run
for
after
different
catch no
things.
more.
Sometimes you want to keep the quarterback in the pocket. Sometimes you want him to flush. I don't know exactly how this one was designed, but they made sure they moved him to his right. He got out of the pocket. Unfortunately for him, he was hit as he tried to throw the ball, and that resulted in an incompletion.
He's going to get 4 out of this as he's down to the 10-yard line.
Brandon, all things considered, they have to feel pretty good about getting that type of a gain, considering the blitz that they just had against them.
And complete right side to Cook.
And ran that little nigga
Bills.
over as soon as I got in the touchdown.
James Cook from 10 yards out. And the Bills are an extra point away from capturing the lead. Extra point by Bass, up and good. And they take the lead here at 7-6. Here's the Bills kickoff unit now as they will send this one away. And here comes a return from a few steps into the end zone. And he'll be dropped at the 21-yard line. So bringing it out of the end zone proves not a good decision. Loses him about 4 yards. Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
Then confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you've scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. Doesn't matter what the defense throws at them. They feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this go-around. And he'll maneuver his way forward for about 4. 2nd and 6. Sticking with Walker on 2nd down. And this will be a Seahawks first down as he's got this up to the 45-yard line. Walker now on 1st and 10 to about the 48-yard line.
Well, from an offensive perspective, that was a tough run because he only picked up 3 yards. But let's flip it over to the defensive side. They now have the advantage. 3 3-yard gains. That means they're punting the ball likely on 4th down. That's what you're looking for when you're playing defense.
On the ground, this is Rashad Penny. And taking it across midfield and just shy of the 40. So 1st and 10 now in Buffalo territory at the 41. Again, it's Penny. And after the good gain last play, this time they say, as he's going to be stopped behind the line of scrimmage. On 2nd down, here's Penny. Not much there, maybe a couple as he's taken down at the 40. Here comes the 8th play of the drive, and they need a full 10 yards on 3rd down. Now Locke. He'll get this out wide to Penny. And he's taken down inside the 30. 11 yards there and a first down for Seattle.
Someone sharp in this game. I mean, a touchdown pass on the first drive and comes right back, and he's flinging it around really well here.
Really nice throw there to pick up the first down. You kind of just feel a laser focus and confidence about him, and I think we saw that this week, didn't we? Talking to him and the coaches, they felt good about his performance coming up.
Yeah, I was really impressed with that last practice we saw when they went through 2-minute drill, when they went through all the different situations. Ball hardly hit the ground, and I thought, yeah, he might be locked in for this one.
Sticking with Walker on 2nd down. And he'll get nothing there. Stopped right at the line as that will wind us down to the end of this first quarter of play. On 3rd down, here's Walker. And he'll be stopped here well short of the first down at the 24-yard line. Locke gonna go on 4th down. And he fires one that's intercepted.
Oh, you fucked up.
And the Bills are gonna get the ball back on the turnover as they hold on 4th down.
Offensively, when you see cover 2, the thought has to go through the quarterback's head. Drive the football when making throws. It's not just the deep guys covering. It's the guys underneath you have to be careful of. Drive your throw. Otherwise, you see what results? Interceptions.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Now Allen. He's got the hookup with Diggs. And he's going to be out of bounds inside the 25-yard line. A big play here for Buffalo. 49 yards. So the big play gets him all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for 1st and 10. Allen. And this is caught for a Bills touchdown.
Ha ha ha.
Howard from 21 yards away. And the Bills are in for 6. Extra point by Bass, up and good. And the lead is up to 8. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. And that'll carry over the back line of the end zone for a touchback. Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. As the offense comes out here, Charles, remember they threw the interception last time out, but they were moving the football down the field. Looked like they were going to have a... It's called.
Bro, get the fuck out of here.
So barely time to catch our breath. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the red zone. Lock going to throw. And this will be caught by Metcalf for a Seahawk touchdown. From 21 yards away. And the Seahawks have come back to make it a 2-point game. Locke going to try and throw for it. That's caught. And he'll get into the end zone, and those 2 points are going to tie the game. And I guess that makes up for the earlier missed 2-point try here to get him to 14.
Yeah, that aggressiveness, it reminds me a lot of when basketball first adopted the three-point shot, and people were starting to realize that 3 for 2 was really starting to work for them. In this case now, maybe the 2 for 1 is coming into play in the NFL.
And he is out of bounds as they'll start up past the 30. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And right now, we've got a little bit of an offensive masterpiece going on both sides, moving the football, scoring points. It's almost like somebody put the defense on rookie mode in this one. I mean, we haven't even left the first half, Charles, and we're certainly on pace for a shootout.
An excellent start for both offenses. The fans have to be enjoying this to seeing all these points go up on the board.
And that's caught inside the 35. And he takes this one down
Dude, what is
almost all
up
the
with
way
this?
to the 30. So the big play changes the complexion of things. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the 30. Touchdown! O.J. Howard with his 2nd touchdown here in this first half. And the Bills are in for 6. Extra point by Bass.
Let's
Up
go.
and good. And the lead is now 21-14. Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway. They'll look for a drive to tie this up, down 21-14 as they have it 1st and 10. They find some open field here. And he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. And all the way in, touchdown Seattle.
Keep poop.
Ken Walker, 75 yards. And the Seahawks are able to strike quickly here as they are in for 6. These two teams in this first half, it's been fun. Back and forth, back and forth. Well, it's not fun for the defensive coordinators, but offensive coordinators are enjoying it.
Yeah, they're having streaks here, aren't they? Being able to put scores together and really bunch them up, and we have a tight game here. You know, we often talk about having the right shoes for the right turf. Today it's track shoes. That's what we've seen with these offenses.
Yeah, it's been an absolute track meet so far and fun to watch. And they're able to ground it in there on the 2-point try, and you and I were talking before the game. The 2-point conversions from the 15-16 season, what has changed, what hasn't changed, partner?
Yeah, I'll tell you what's changed is just your normal strategy, because now you're either kicking the football with the ball on the 15-yard line or put it on the 2-yard line. So what are you thinking as a coach? Do I risk it? Do I go for it here? Do I try and gain his maybe go for 2 early? That's what people are wondering about.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And the points, they have come fast and furious in this quarter.
You really don't want to be on the defensive side of the ball right now.
Bro,
No,
what?
he tries to force it in, and it's
Oh,
intercepted.
hell nah.
And he will not get all the way home, but he will take this
I need to
back
clip
down
that.
to about the 2-yard line. A few things better than a big man interception. You can always tell right when they get the football, there's that level of excitement and nervousness, and also like, what the heck do I do with this thing?
And you say no better sight? Well, not for the quarterback who just threw it. It's bad enough to throw a pick, but throw one to the big guy. But you're right about that. Now what do I do with it? But what's fun about it is you know they're going to be in the film room.
And he will take this one in for the Seattle
That shit's
touchdown.
so crazy, bro.
Kenneth Walker with his second touchdown here in this first half. And the Seahawks are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. They're going to keep it on the ground. And he is into the end zone again as he scores both the touchdown and the two-point conversion to extend this lead.
Bro, nobody was even over there.
To boot it away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. As the offense comes out here, Charles, maybe perhaps a bit more of a focus on the run game for this drive after tossing an interception on the previous one?
I think that's a good way to look at it and a good way to think about it, but maybe they get to it in a little bit different way, because after you throw an interception, you want to make sure you keep your quarterback's confidence high. So maybe you give him a couple easy throws that he can complete and then get to the running game and try and get things settled down.
Yeah, and still in the first half here, a long way to go. To throw again on second down, Allen. That's caught by his tight end, Dawson Knox. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. He's got his first catch here before halftime, and it goes for a first down. On play action, Allen. Flush to his right. And the throw left sideline here is caught, but they'll rule it incomplete. Couldn't keep his feet in. Second down.
He's had a very nice day throwing the football, and I think on this play, he's just trying to buy some time so he can make another big throw downfield. Unfortunately, couldn't connect on that one.
So second down, still 10 yards to go. Ball on the 43. Allen to throw once more. That'll be caught. It's the tight end, Howard. And he'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20. It's a gain of 35.
I'm pretty sure any quarterback will tell you it's nice to have a tight end that can stretch the field. And how about him right there, working in the heart of the defense, and they connect on a very nice play downfield, a combination of talent and toughness to go into the briar patch. Boy, you will not see a quarterback of his caliber miss on one like that very often. I mean, there it is, wide open, got the shot, and he misfires.
We talk about, boy, he'll want that one back all the time. He definitely wants that one back. Back to the air on second down. It's Allen. Got his man complete over the middle. It's Cook. And they've got this down to about the 12-yard line. Now the Bills will use the second of their timeouts as they'll stop it with a little over 30 seconds to go in the first half of play. On play action, Allen. To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
So many times when we talk about coverage, we're just talking about a defender running with a receiver, but a big part of it is understanding where the football is, finding it. In this case, when it arrived, it wasn't a surprise, and he was able to bat it away.
Already down 2 scores. They're going to go for this rather than settle for 3. So they fake the handoff. Now Allen.
Bro, there's no way. Like this.
And it's incomplete. They cannot
Nigga just got fucking stuck, bro.
The Bills' drive stalls out on 4th down. And the Seahawks are going to take over the football. So the defense has to stay out and get one more stop. They were able to do it, forcing the incompletion.
So on their record, that goes down as a successful play. It doesn't matter how they got there, how it happened. They got it done. They're the ones that are jubilant.
He's got a man complete. 30. 10. And all the way in. Touchdown, Seattle. DK Metcalf. in the final seconds of the first half. And the Seahawks will extend their lead here just before halftime.
Let's go now.
They're going to try and run. And he is into the end zone. So they get 2 more on the board here just before halftime. So not much time to work with here. 9 seconds remain in the half as this one is away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone. So we will start here at the 25. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And you wonder if with Allen's arm, they might just take their chances by dialing up a long one. Going deep for Diggs. Oh, this is taken in. It's complete. And we're going to get a timeout with 2 seconds remaining in the second quarter. So with 2 ticks left here in the half, on is the field goal unit. From the left hash, this from 39. The kick by Bass is good, and that will do it for this first half. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break.
With both of these offenses having their way, it's not likely they'll need to be doing a whole lot at halftime. But the defenses are definitely in need of some adjusting. And for the call of the second half, let's go back out to Brandon and Charles.
And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, getting set for quarter number 3 here. The Bills trail here, but they will get the football first as we are back underway on EA Sports. And they will not get a chance to return this one. It's through the back of the end zone for a touchback. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And, Charles, they trail here, though not really the fault of this offense.
No, they certainly did their part in the first half. But when you're in a shootout like this, you definitely want your defense to play better, but you know that's out of your control. All you can do, keep putting points on the scoreboard and keep giving your defense opportunities to make stops. I'll tell you what, a lot of those mid-range throws have been available because sometimes teams get too concerned about the deep ball and they leave too much space in front of them, and these guys have been taking advantage so far.
First down, and they're going to throw with Allen. It's brought in by Jamison Crowder. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. It's another first down on what will be a gain of 21 yards.
Not only have they completed a couple on this drive, but they peeled off some pretty good chunks of yardage, too.
Absolutely. Great start. 2 nice plays in the pass game. Now can they continue to feed off that? Oh, he's going to let this go.
I did not mean to fucking throw it to him.
This is going to be intercepted. Tariq Woolen picks it, and the Seahawks are going to get the football here as the ball will come out to the 20. Tough one there. First drive of the third quarter, throw an interception, and now a chance that they could be in even a bigger hole if they can convert this into points.
Yeah, but how good do you feel if you're that defensive coordinator right now? Because you just know that the head coach looked at him and said, turn him loose, big man. And he'd be able to take a few extra chances playing with this type of a lead, and boy, it paid off.
Sticking with Walker on second down. They're going to snuff this play out behind the line. We have not seen that much today. They'll wind up losing 3. And now it's third down. They're backed up here. Tough spot, needing 11 yards to pick up the first. Here's Locke to throw. Going for Metcalf.
Give me that shit back.
It got his man.
Bruh,
complete.
what?
And he'll be brought down inside the 40-yard line. What a game it's been for this duo.
They remind me of a good comedy team. They know how to play off of each other so well. No matter how one riffs, the other's right there to pick them up, and they are shredding them in this ball game.
Straight ahead, Walker. Give him 5 on the carry there, and it'll be second down.
Brandon, 5 yards on that run. Let's get back to the huddle and make sure if you're a back, You spend time with your offensive line and give them credit. Hard to move those 300-plus pounders at the line of scrimmage, and they did for a significant chunk of yardage.
After the pickup of 5, here's 2nd and 5. Sticking with Walker on 2nd down. And he'll go down at the 28. 125 yards rushing for him now as his sensational afternoon continues.
Well, you certainly have to give a little credit here because they're playing this game now at their pace. This is ball control football, sustained runs, taking their time and making it work.
Penny, a 1st down carry. And he is met quickly in the backfield. Down he goes, folded like a lawn chair. Now to the air, Locke. He gets it to his running back, Rashad Penny. And he'll go down right on the edge of the red zone following a pickup of about 7 or 8. The 8th play of the drive coming up. It's 3rd and 3. They'll try and run for it with Penny. And he picks up the 1st down yardage as he takes this one down to the 15. Give him 6 yards, and they do convert on 3rd.
Looks to me like maybe there's a little with this drive, because when you see that type of a run, I get the feeling the defense getting a little bit tired.
And that's the last thing they need, especially when they look up at the scoreboard. And they will not have time to get another play in here as time has run out on this 3rd quarter. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10. Up the middle, here's Walker. He takes us down to about the 12 for a gain of 3. On 2nd and 7, Locke under a heavy rush, and down he goes. A lot of ground to cover here for Locke and the Seahawks. 3rd and long after that sack. Back to throw. Locke. Under pressure, they got him again. The pressure from multiple guys there as they bury him for a big 9-yard loss.
And it has been a good game for them. They haven't been pressured very much today, but on back-to-back sacks, maybe the defense is starting to figure something out.
Myers' kick is good, and that will extend their lead even further. So with that, you figure this game's pretty much out of reach at this point.
Yeah, it's going to take a heck of a comeback to come from 3 scores down, but don't change that channel. Don't go away. Miracles can happen, and you want to be here in case it does.
You're a company man.
Aren't I, though?
And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. Well, this game, it has had no shortage of offense. They've been able to put up a decent amount of points on this side, Charles. They just have not been able to keep pace with the other offense they're going against here.
Yeah, that's a good way of pointing things out because now it's not a total loss because, as you said, they've scored some points, so there's some plays they can build on, moments where the game plan actually worked. But overall, though, they were just out-personnel.
Bro, that's what I mean. Like, I threw that to circle all the way back there.
Throw knocked away and incomplete. Well, I kind of got to give him credit. Another
Nigga threw it right to the line,
but he's still trying to make plays outside the pocket.
Yeah, he's been hemmed in for much of the game. How about him getting outside there? And that's what you want to see from your quarterback. He's not giving up on this game, so every other player in the field has to say to himself, I can't give up either.
Now, meanwhile, here's a 2nd down throw that's knocked away and incomplete. So now 3rd and 10, a big play to start the drive, but nothing since. Play action. Now it's Allen. And the throw there going to be incomplete.
I think it's safe to say that he's made some questionable decisions out there so far. Forced some throws into tight coverage. He's already been picked off in this game. 4th down now, but he was fortunate on that one not to have another turnover on his ledger.
One final try here for Allen. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they...
What, Key? Said you're making some shrimp and rice.
The National Football League takes us to the City of Angels, Los Angeles, California. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one between the Buffalo Bills and the Los Angeles Rams. And off we go from SoFi Stadium. And that one will bounce out. The end zone, so we will start here at the 25. On first down, they'll start out with Akers. Call it no gain on the game's first play. And it's 2nd down now. That time on the outside, pretty nice job as a cornerback to shed any would-be blockers and make the tackle.
Think about the praise we're giving him, what his coaches have given him, but how about the respect he gets from his teammates to be a complete corner who doesn't just cover receivers, but also tackles ball carriers.
Now we see the first throw of the ball game, and he's got it complete. And he will finally be escorted out of bounds down inside the 35. A big play there for L.A. 41 yards. So the big play changes the complexion of things. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the 30. They'll run. This is Darrell Henderson. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. What a difference a play makes. A huge step forward and now a small step back as he loses a yard or two. So after the loss of a yard, they'll look to push forward here on 2nd down and 11. Stafford. A quick throw there going to be batted away and incomplete.
I think we'll see more of them trying to get him the football out of the backfield. They love what he can do in open space, and they believe that he creates mismatches they can exploit.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. Here's Stafford. And able to find Higbee. It's complete. And he is going to have a Rams first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. So here's a 1st and 10 now down inside the 20. Stafford going to give this to Akers. And good downhill running. He's got 6 yards down to the 13.
They've created a nice sustained drive off of plays like that. A nice strong run there that keeps them advancing the ball.
Clock rolling as we hit the midway point of this first quarter. On 2nd down and 4. Stafford. And he's going to go down. Sacked right around the 17. They brought him in off the corner, and he gets in to drop him for a loss of 4. 8th play of this opening drive coming up. This is 3rd down. Stafford now to throw. He'll get this one to Kupp, complete. Touchdown, Rams. Matthew Stafford finding Cooper Kupp for the touchdown there. And the Rams are on the board first here this afternoon. Matt Gay on for the extra point. It's up, it's good, and the Rams take a 7-0 lead. After the touchdown, it's Gay to kick this one away. A fairly short kick from the 14. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30. Allen and the Bills now with a 1st and 10 at the 33-yard line. They'll start on the ground with Moss. He'll get it across the 35. It'll be 2nd down.
They'd love to just strike back with a touchdown right here, and if it's a long play, so be it. But the main goal, get a couple of 1st downs, run some plays, run some clock, allow their defense to get a chance to catch their breath, settle down, and relax a little bit after they just gave up a score.
He rifles one that's intercepted. Picked up by Jalen Ramsey. And the Rams are going to get it back here just past the 35. Set to begin their next drive, the Rams offense at the line. They've got the 7-0 lead. Now they've got the football back after their defense got the stop, CD. And you get the feeling if they could score here, they really have all the momentum on their side.
And you just wonder right now, is the quarterback and the play caller totally in sync? Are they of one mind that, hey, what worked last time, let's keep doing it until they stop us? Or do they go to a different section in the playbook, show them something different? Either way, they want a repeat of their first drive.
Now this throw caught left side. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on 1st down. A give running right is Akers. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. 15 more there, and they're on a roll. It's another 1st down. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. Now a 1st and 10 at the 11. They'll go again here with Akers. And he was able to shed one tackle but could not get away from there. It's a pickup of 4, and it'll bring up 2nd down.
Not a run that you're going to write home about, but still a good 1st down run. That's what an offense calls staying on schedule. 3 to 4 yards on 1st down, you're set up very well for the rest of the drive.
Here's a run with Akers on 2nd down. And he's brought down right at the 5-yard line. Give him 2 on the play.
That play reminded me a lot of a former teammate of mine. We used to call him the trash man. His ability to sift through traffic and make plays was uncanny.
And that's exactly what you want from your Mike linebacker. Oh, not sure he saw the linebacker there as that's batted down and incomplete.
That's a really nice job there by the coverage, understanding that they're in a high-stakes situation. If he doesn't make a play on that ball, there's an excellent chance it ends up either as a touchdown or as a nice gain downfield.
And Gay knocks this one through. So another scoring drive there, Charles, and an early 2-score lead.
You'd like the 6 there, partner, but you'll take the 3, and I think they have to be happy about the way they moved the ball in these first 2 drives. They have to feel good about their opportunities the rest of the game.
A fairly short kick from the 14. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And we'll see if they can bounce back from that last drive. In particular, if they can bounce back at the quarterback position, Charles, after throwing their first interception of the ball game.
Yeah, and some guys, you know, they're going to want to try and get a big play right away and take control back. Others, they're going to look to hit a couple shorter passes and get a little momentum back that way.
But for the defense, that goal's not changing a bit. They want another pick.
You're exactly right about that. In fact, you've got to watch them a little bit because in cover.
And this is going to be intercepted. Picked off by David Long. And the Rams are going to get this back to their own 34-yard line. Stafford and the Rams come up 1st and 10 at the 34. After the interception, here's Stafford. Going up top for Kupp. Oh, this is taken in. It's complete. And he's brought down inside the 20 at the 18-yard line. But one thing's for sure, they're going to have to come up with something at halftime because he is absolutely roasting them right now.
They're going to go through the whole litany of things, changing coverages, you know, what are we going to do to put a man on him? The big thing to me is treat it like a good pitcher treats pitching a game. Change your timing, change your location. So sometimes you're up on him, sometimes you're back. Just change up the looks that he sees and make him just a little bit more hesitant.
49 yards rushing for him now in the ball game. 2nd and 2, first down marker at the 8. Going right back to Akers. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. It'll be a loss of a yard, and that's going to lead to a 3rd and 4 coming up. In search of 4 yards here to pick up the first down. Stafford. Oh, and the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Well, it's been a tough go for them. These guys have been driving down the field, but defensively, once they got their backs to the goal line, turned up the pressure, that's going to lead to a 4th down. Well played.
Let's go.
On 4th down, Stafford. And it's intercepted at the goal line. Picked off by Micah Hyde. And the Bills are going to get the ball back on the turnover as they hold on 4th down. Well, I appreciate the aggressiveness trying to go for it there on 4th down, but you're in the red zone, had 3 points in your back pocket. Instead, Charles, they throw it away.
Certainly a big call to go for it on 4th down. As you said, in the red zone, definitely going to cost them 3 points, and we'll see how that affects the game as time goes on.
So after the INT, it's Allen. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
It's not just the offensive linemen and the guys charged with protecting him that take it personally. When the franchise quarterback is dropped on the ground, it runs through the whole organization from the owner all the way down.
It's like every single time he goes down, everyone holds their breath.
Not only do they hold their breath, but they feel the hit as well.
And he's going to be brought down back at his own 6-yard line. Aaron Donald with a sack. The Rams going to go ahead and use the first of their timeouts as the stoppage will come with a little under a minute to go in this first half. So after the sack, Allen and the Bills with work to do on 3rd and long. Off the play fake, Allen. And he completes it to the tight end, Knox. And he's able to get this one all the way past the 30. A real letdown defensively. That was 3rd and a bundle, but they allow the conversion. Now the offense going to use the first of their timeouts as the clock stops here with 46 seconds remaining in the first half. A 1st and 10 here, and you know, if they could just get 3 out of this, something about whittling it to a 1-score game at half that might provide a psychological boost. Now, meanwhile, a pass that should have been intercepted, but it winds up falling incomplete.
My man's getting a little loose with the football there, right? Interception before, almost had one here. He's got to start taking better care of it.
Yeah, really should have been back-to-back drives with interceptions. He's lucky there. Allen off the play fake. He's got his target. It's the tight end Knox. Now the Bills will use the second of their timeouts. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime.
And that was good protection there. No, that was great protection there because it allowed him to lock in on his receiver. Although I think he was looking for his tight end on the corner route all the way. Nice connection there for a really nice gain.
Again, they'll throw with Allen. Going deep for Diggs.
Oh my God, bro. What is Madden on?
Couldn't connect.
Love the idea, love the concept, but you got to leave a little room on the sideline so he can fade into it when he makes the catch. That was thrown too close to it for the receiver to make a play.
To throw on 2nd and 10. Allen. Isaiah McKenzie hauling it in. And this is going to be another first down as the tackle's going to be made at the Rams' 20-yard line. From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. And Allen going to be intercepted for the 3rd time. And the Rams are going to take possession here at their own 16-yard line.
And when a team advances as far as they did, got over the 50-yard line, don't you think that drive deserved a better ending? I think he needs to get with his coaches on the sidelines, make some immediate adjustments, and that's what you do. You don't wait. You do it from series to series because drives like that end with a turnover, that's multiple times they picked him off already in this opening half.
And now a throw on 1st down there, but it's incomplete. So after the incompletion on 1st, now 2nd and 10. Back to throw, Stafford. Then the hook up here to Allen Robinson. And with just 1 second remaining in the first half, they'll call the timeout. This time they stay on the ground. And they'll get him down about 3 yards short of the 1st. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports.
Both these teams, no doubt, making their final halftime adjustments as we speak. And for the call of the second half, we get it back out to Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. The Bills trail here, but they will get the football first as we are back underway on EA Sports. Pulls it in at the 13. And out a little across the 25 to the 27. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. Charles, it'll be interesting to see what adjustments this offense made in the locker room. Haven't really been able to get anything going offensively, virtually nothing in the ground attack either. So certainly something has to change here in quarter 3.
And I'm pretty sure their friends from the defensive side of the ball told them exactly that because those guys, the stop troops, they've been playing pretty well. They've kept them around in this game. Now they've got some time. The running game struggled in the first half. Opposition knows how to focus on defending the pass here. They've got to re-energize that ground game and maybe open things up for a comeback here in this half.
And all the way inside the 15 before they drop him. So how about this for field position after the big play? Inside the 15 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Inside the red zone here, they'll look to throw. He will find Diggs in the end zone. Touchdown, Buffalo. Stephon Diggs from 13 yards out. And the Bills are back within a score. Extra point by Bass, up and good. And that'll cut it to 3 at 10-7. Here's the Bills kickoff unit now as they will send this one away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. Set to begin their next drive, the Rams offense at the line. And maybe some renewed pressure on this unit following the touchdown a moment ago. It's back to a one-score game.
And because of that pressure, because it's now a one-score game, they know this is where you need to slow the momentum change. Because otherwise, that could overrun your team. You've got to be careful right here.
The first down run got 5. Here's 2nd and 5. Here's Stafford. Got a man. It's Higbee complete. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. Second catch for him today, and it'll wind up a first down. And a good quarterback facing zone coverage. If he has just a little bit of time to survey the scene, that's what's going to happen.
No doubt about it. If there's no pressure, he's going to continue to pick them apart because he'll have all that time to find someone open downfield. You can only cover for so long. So maybe they want to go to a zone blitz scheme, get a little bit more pressure. Remember when Carolina did that against Denver? They lost the game ultimately. They dropped the defensive end out, and he ended up with an interception in that game in Super Bowl 50. Maybe some sort of scheme like that to try and get more pressure at the passer.
He's got Higbee complete right side. And he's got a first down as a tackle made at the Bills' 37. On the handoff, running left is Akers. And this time they were waiting for him as he'll be knocked down before he can get back to the line of scrimmage. The tackle is made by Micah Hyde. The free safety roaming all the way up to the line of scrimmage to make that stop.
How about his ability to trust his eyes and figure out it was not a pass play and go fast towards the line of scrimmage in order to make that tackle.
Second down, they'll go with Akers again. And this time not quite to the 30. It'll be down at the 31-yard line. It'll be a pickup of 5, and that leaves him with 5 more. 3rd and 5 now. Throwing is Stafford. Man open, it's Kupp. He's got it. And he is going to have a Rams first down by about 3 yards or so as they wind up getting 7 there on 3rd and 4. They'll run on first down with Akers. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down. We have played 3 quarters. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Second down, it's Henderson. A 1-yard gain there following the 3-yard pickup on first down.
But that call makes sense because they've been throwing it well on this drive, and once again they show passing formation, showing the shotgun. Then they ran out of it. That's a nice play by them defensively, though, to hold it to a short gain.
Throwing on 3rd down, Stafford.
Right
side going to be caught by Higbee. And able to get it down, but he does reach the 5. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal. They'll run here with Akers. And he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Rams. Cam Akers, a 5-yard touchdown run. And the Rams get an important score there to extend their lead here in this fourth quarter. Extra point by Gay is up and good. And his guys will take a 10-point lead. Following the touchdown, here's Gay to kick it away. A fairly short kick from the 14. And a decent return out to the 27-yard line. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. Well, that last touchdown we just saw, what an important one. Now it's back to a 2-score deficit for this crew as they take the field here, and they are in desperate need of finding the end zone. Throwing on first down is Allen. The throw on target to his receiver, McKenzie. And able to rip off a big chunk of yardage before being dropped inside the 40. So how about that for a chain mover? They're all the way down inside the 40 now for 1st and 10. To the air, Allen. And the throw left sideline here is caught, but they'll rule it incomplete. Couldn't keep his feet in. 2nd down.
I think he could have scanned downfield forever, but there wasn't anything available. Ends up throwing an incompletion, and I think he'll take that.
So line of scrimmage still the 39 on 2nd and 10. Now Allen. He finds his man, complete. It's McKenzie. And this is going to be another 1st down as the tackle is going to be made at the Rams 14. From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. He will find Diggs in the end zone. Touchdown, Buffalo. Stephon Diggs, his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Bills have made it a 1-score game again here in the 4th. Extra point by Bass, up and good. And now things get a bit more interesting here in this 4th quarter. Here's the Bills kickoff unit now as they will send this one away. Up at the 17. And able to get this out to the 25. Set to begin their next drive, the Rams offense at the line. After the touchdown we just saw, we have a brand new ball game. And now look at the situation. You've got plenty of time on the clock. Defensively, they have 3 timeouts. So do you run the football here or do you throw it?
I think you have that full conversation with your offensive unit, and you tell them, here's the situation. They've got all of their timeouts, so we are not going to play this conservatively. We've got to attack them. We've got to make them use those, gain the ground that we need in order to put this game away. If you think we're just going to run it 3 times and punt it, you've got another thing coming.
Yeah, and by the way, also the 2-minute warning in play, so essentially 4 timeouts.
They have to be aggressive here.
Meanwhile, Stafford's throw, it's complete into the hands of Higbee. And they're able to get this one across the 35. And not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. They'll give this to Akers running right. And they will only muster a yard here to the 38. Now the Bills are going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play.
That's it. That's what you want. Straight ahead positive gain. Just keep that clock ticking.
So 2nd and 9, and you'd have to figure just about all 11 probably crashing the line here. Now it's Stafford. Throw left side, complete to Cup. And they bring him to the ground just shy of midfield. Now a second timeout called for by the defense as they get the stoppage with just over a minute to go in the game. And defensively, they were in zone coverage there. Do you have to be a little careful you're losing playing against a good quarterback like he is to not play too much zone?
Yeah, you have to be careful about how much time you're giving up. I think it's a good point you just brought up. So maybe if you still want to play zone, you go to a zone blitz scheme. And you can drop anyone out of your defensive front, defensive end, defensive tackle. It doesn't matter. You just exchange someone to bring more pressure towards the quarterback and still try and cover downfield.
Looking at a 2nd and 11 now after the loss. From the gun again to Henderson. And he'll take it across midfield and into Buffalo territory. 2 runs in a row, but only 2 yards to show for it. 7th play of the drive, forthcoming on 3rd and 8. A give up the middle to Akers. And he's going to come up a few yards short. EA Sports coverage of the NFL has us at the Caesars Superdome in downtown New Orleans. Coming up, we've got a good matchup on tap between the Buffalo Bills and the New Orleans Saints. Well, we thought this could get interesting. Here's interesting. An onside kick to start this thing. And the Saints hands team able to rein this one in. Now, there's 2 sides to every coin. You come on the road, you get the onside kick to start the game. What a boost, but you don't get it. And now your back's against the wall a little bit.
You're exactly right. You nailed it perfectly. And so many ways to go at it when you're on the road. You think to yourself, well, if we start on defense, we blitz them early, try and create a big play. If we start on offense, we throw the big pass downfield. In this case, they said, forget all of that. Let's do it on special teams and try and catch them off guard with an onside kick unsuccessfully.
Throwing on 2nd and 8. Winston, and they take him down. The Bills get to him. Though certainly not the start they were looking for here as they come up on a 3rd and 14. Now Winston. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
3rd down is the down. Both sides know they absolutely have to win. And the name of the game for the defense is pressure on the quarterback. But pressure on the quarterback with contact, that's how you end up winning it.
Now Winston on 4th down. He'll find his tight end. It's Adam Troutman. And he is going to have the Saints first down as this defense, boy, a little too loose there. They give up a gain of 19 on 4th down. And now the Bills are going to stop it as they call a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter.
Ready?
Jameis now on 1st down. They'll set up the screen down to Kamara. And he'll be taken down at about the 22-yard line.
Hey, 5 on 50. 5 on 50. Flip.
They'll throw again. Winston. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
Had an open man that time, but ended up putting a little too much heat on it, don't you think, partner?
Absolutely. Under it, instead he fired an absolute bullet. Winston. And he's going to go down. They 30.
Wait.
4th down. Winston. He's going to float this over the middle deep. And it's knocked away and incomplete. The Saints' decision to go for it backfires. And on the opening drive of the afternoon, the defense forces a turnover on downs. First down, and they're going to throw with Allen. Oh, he's going to air it out right away. And that's caught inside the 35. And all the way home for a Bills touchdown.
That's how you put a little bitch on her back, nigga.
Well, that's how you take advantage of an
That's how you put
a sudden change situation.
That's how you put a little bitch on their back, nigga.
Both sides gonna handle it. One side handled it way better.
That's a zone beater. What you mean exploit play?
One play that just added insult
That's
to injury.
that was a zone beater, bro. What? Using the cover 2. If you know how to read defense and make your plays easier. If you know how to read defense, it makes your plays go smoother.
As they will send this one away.
You got one safety on that side. If I send 2 fades up the middle, you got to choose either middle or left.
Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense.
It's real simple.
Drive, they were in field goal.
Come here.
This go around.
We'll never get a first down again.
Because this is what he preaches all the time.
Ever.
Attack at all
in your
times,
goddamn life.
any spot on the field.
You better quit right now while you're ahead.
Now your field goal kicker, you got to make sure you nurse
right now.
And say, okay, don't worry about it. When we need you, you've got to be ready to go. And the team, of course,
I don't know what plays you talking about, but
let's see if it changes a little bit if they're in the same spot again.
Yeah, we'll see what the decision is here.
I don't know what plays you talking about, but okay.
And that one was relatively easy to see. I noticed that from up here.
Yeah, it doesn't take a whole lot, does it? Sometimes you get multiples. What I always love on these offsides is when each side points at the other. Hey, you did it. No, you did it. They deciphered that one correctly.
So the penalty certainly helps them out as they come up on 2nd and 5. Jameis to throw it. He'll get this one underneath to Kamara. And he'll be brought down right around the 37. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. From the gun, Winston. And he's got the hook up to Landry. And this will be stopped at the 44. That one good for 7 yards. Looking to throw again on 2nd down. Winston. He's got a man, complete. Touchdown, Saints.
I don't know what you talking about.
Alvin Kamara. 56
really don't.
yards. And the Saints are an extra point away from evening this one up.
Oh, you distracted.
What's good on the extra point? And we are tied at 7. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. taken at about the 1.
Haha.
Room to run at the 50.
Haha.
The 30.
Haha.
10, 5.
You can't do that. Haha.
For a Bills touchdown.
Don't ever do that
That'll
dumbass
go
kick
down as
again.
a 99-yard kick return. And
You hear me?
the Bills have moved out in front.
Don't ever kick that ball that dumbass way again.
Extra point
You
by
hear me?
Bass, up and good.
You smoking on that Saints pack tonight.
14-7.
It's 58th right here. Smoking on that Saints pack. You better take your shit back to Walmart and find you something new to play, man. This ain't it.
Another kickoff.
Oh yeah, you can't do it. I do. See, you scared to bring that bitch out. You heard?
The Saints
You heard?
offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown.
5 on the
Last
50.
time
5
out,
on the
looking to
50.
repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated
Yo,
after
what
giving
the
up 6 the
fuck?
last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a
Yo,
lot of ways,
hell
because
nah.
You know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes.
Watch the
in
run.
mind.
I
To
know
me,
that's what he
It
want.
just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
Now a first
Watch that run.
And
I
this
knew
one not
I ran
going
committed.
anywhere. They get him at the 44
I ran
for a gain of
committed. I
just
knew
a
exactly
yard.
what you want.
On 2nd and 9, Winston. They'll get this out
Bro,
to
get that
Kamara.
shit the fuck out of here.
And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. Through one quarter, 14-7 our score.
Let's go.
So 1st and 10 now in
Won a
Buffalo
10-game win streak.
territory at the 46.
Think I'm about to lose to you, nigga. Single back formation.
Here's Winston.
No. Ha.
Right sideline, but it's incomplete.
Ha
Not sure what happened out there, but it looked like the timing was a little off on that throw.
Well, you know I'm a defender, so what am I going to say?
Great defense.
Darn right. They did something to disrupt that timing.
To throw once more on 2nd and 10. Winston.
Yo, what?
Gets to a standout receiver, Thomas. And he's got
This nigga's
a first
tall
down
as
a
fuck. He
tackle
can't
made
jump
at
for
the
that.
Bills 33.
5 on the 50. We know what that means. Let's bring him over then.
Jameis again.
Mm-hmm.
Well, he rifles one, and that's gonna be
We know what that
intercepted.
means. We know what 5 on the 50 mean. We heard that too many
Boy,
times.
he had to fit that into a pretty tight window over
Heard
the
that
middle.
way
And
too
Charles,
many
I think they
times.
were in zone defensively, weren't they?
Damn, I ain't been on offense in a minute. I did one play on offense, so that's
The
it.
quarterback isn't fooled between zone and man. Sometimes just fooled by the type of zone that he sees. Because oftentimes, those linebackers will vacate and run downfield with receivers.
Yeah, aha.
He played a pure
Aha.
zone and was in the wrong spot
Aha.
for the QB.
One play shawty again.
Way home
Oh
for
my
Bills
God.
touchdown.
Oh my
Well, for a tight
God.
end, he can definitely motor, and he shows
How is
off the
that
wheels
cheating?
there after the
What?
catch as he's able to shake free.
Yeah, normally when you talk about tight ends, you immediately begin talking
What
about them
devices you
rumbling
talk
down the
about?
field, but to me, he was pretty well gliding.
He got an
down the field.
89 speed,
Very
87
athletic,
speed.
big
What are
man.
you talking
Takes this
about?
one all the way to pay dirt.
And the next-gen stats show us the tale of how much
You
yardage he was
missed.
able to tack
And my
on
players
after
hit
the
they
catch.
blocks. What are you talking about? Dawson Knox got an 87 speed for a tight end. Come on now. Come on now. Come on now. How am I cheating?
Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. And from the end zone, Deontay Hardy will bring it out.
Yeah, get him.
Brought down shy of the 20, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone, not a good one.
Get him. Ha ha ha
Getting set for
ha.
their next drive, the New Orleans offense.
Ain't nah.
Not an ideal way to end their
Ain't
previous drive. They
nah.
threw the interception, Charles,
Yeah.
after they had built up some momentum. They were moving the football. But something to at least build on for this offense.
Send the friendly quick, dude. I'll accept
Yeah,
it.
you're right about that. Up until that last play, everything was working pretty well for this offense, gaining chunks of yardage, getting first downs, really making a push for the end zone, and looked like they had a nice rhythm going.
He's got a man, complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. So the line of
Send the friendly
moves
quick,
all the
dude.
way
I'll
across
accept
the
it.
50 now as they come up 1st and 10.
Please.
Throwing, Winston.
Aha.
Open
Ooh,
man
I tried
is
to
the tight
bait
end,
him.
Troutman.
I tried to bait him.
Brought down
Hey.
on the other side of midfield at the
Yo, E. Will.
43.
I'm the best motherfucker you ever played, huh? Keep it G.
Throwing again on 2nd down.
Keep it G.
Winston. There's Chris Olave. And he's going to be out of bounds down around
Keep
the
it G. I'm the best
35-yard
motherfucker
line.
you ever played in your
Ball
goddamn
up to the
life.
35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Again, it's Winston.
Keep it G, nigga. I'm the best motherfucker you ever played in your goddamn life. Am I speed boosting with him? Whatever that device called? No, that's his regular speed. I'm just dusting niggas.
Touchdown. That bumps us up to a
What the fuck would a strike back do with Madden?
In the 2nd quarter, Charles.
What?
We're trying to put this game out of reach before we even hit the locker rooms for intermission.
What's even tougher is making up 3 possessions against a defense.
What can a strike pack do on Madden? You realize a strike pack is a FPS shooter game? That's for shooting games. What the fuck would a strike pack do for a sport game?
So they throw the pick 6. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. And this will be brought out from the middle of the end zone. And the decision to bring it out, not a good one, as he's tackled at the 15.
How am I cheating, bro? You're making me feel good about myself. I must be goated.
Now they've sort of lost their way, partner. How do they recalibrate and get this proverbial train back on track?
Get him!
Well, this is where leadership really comes into play. How's the head coach handling it? The offensive coordinator? Sometimes they just make a joke. All right, guys.
I do this shit, nigga. This my shit, nigga. Go ahead and return that back to Walmart, man. Find you something new to play. Find you something new to play, man. Find you something new to play. Or return that back.
Winston, he's going to look deep down the field. He's got a man.
Nah, that's cheating.
And they're going to get this to about the 44-yard line. So the big play gets him across midfield now for 1st and 10.
What you just did right there was cheating. You talk about me?
Now Winston. That's complete to Troutman right side. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down.
Hey, keep it G. I'm the best motherfucker you ever played, ain't it?
So here's a 1st and 10 now down inside the 20.
Ain't it?
From the red zone now, Winston.
Give me that.
Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
That was a touchdown if he could have hung on.
I'm the best motherfucker you ever played. Keep it G.
To jar that one free.
After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. To the air again with Winston. Slant pass complete to Olave.
Ain't nah.
And the Saints are going to have a 1st and goal as the tackle is made at about the 5. From the shotgun, it's Winston.
Dummy.
Oh, it'll be intercepted.
I'm the best, nigga. You better quit. You better quit. You better quit. You better quit. This ain't what you want.
His confidence fitting the ball
you better quit. This ain't what you want.
Obviously that window was a little too
switch.
Tight and it was
switch.
In a hurry.
And he was talking to us about having anticipation and making
those what am I doing that's cheating though? I need you to explain to me.
Because
I'm starting to believe you.
need to see it open.
And you still in that weak ass cover too. Didn't I tell you about that? Watch this.
That one goes into double coverage, and he gets picked off.
And he's going to go down. He backed up into the end zone, and this is going to wind
We
up
good.
a safety.
The goal was to score just before the break, but
was
I'm
the
not
last
sure
place
that the
you'll ever
safety
score your
was how
goddamn
they
life.
expected to do it, but give the defenders credit. They saw how the series was starting out, and I think it increased their intensity. This was their chance to make a huge play before the half, and all they needed was one play to get it done.
And this returnable for Hill.
At some point, we're going to get it through our heads. Special teams, special teams, special teams. The spark that often wins games.
Yucksies.
Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. And maybe
Hey, I'm the
chance
best
for a quick
motherfucker you ever played.
completion
Keep it
and then a
G.
long field goal try. We'll see.
It's all user. Everything I do is user.
Meanwhile, Winston throws
Everything
right
I
there
do
to
is
Thomas.
user.
And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL.
I am
on
cheating,
EA
I ain't gonna lie.
Sports.
Both teams going through their final halftime
I don't know how,
adjustments.
but I'm doing
We're
it.
about ready to get back to football. And to bring you the second half from the Superdome. Let's go back.
We
to
don't
Brandon
know
and
how,
Jar.
but we doing it. Let's go. Let's go.
Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon.
Hey, I'm the best motherfucker you ever played, though. Keep it G. Yo, just send the friendly quick, bro.
Bills with the lead, and they'll get the football first.
Send the
as
friendly
second
quick,
half
not
is
accepted, bro.
underway.
At this point, it's just wasting my time.
McKenzie now from his end zone. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard
this point, it's just
line as
wasting my
he's dropped
goddamn
at the
time.
23.
You hear me? Yo,
The Bills come to the
he
line
will.
to start their next drive. As
You
this
hear me,
offense
Ian?
takes the field to begin the opening drive of the second half, Charles, remember in that first half.
Nah,
goes
that's
through
the
air,
cover
really
two.
all
I could
around
tell
an
he ain't
outstanding
motion over.
offensive
Watch this.
performance.
Absolutely. They reached the end zone several times. The passing
Watch
game
this.
working.
Give me that.
He's got a man
Oh, that's
complete.
Stephon
And he's gonna be
Diggs.
taken
A
down at
98
about the
catching traffic.
33.
He always cooked Marshawn
I guess that
Lattimore.
answers
Even
the
in real
question of
life.
whether or not they're gonna try to
Even
play
in real
conservative
life,
and
he do
protect this
that.
lead in the third quarter.
And I think this
Even
is
in
something
real
we're
life, he
seeing
do
more
that.
and more of in the NFL.
You ain't got no
Teams
user.
not playing to protect leads.
He ain't got
teams
no
playing to
user.
extend them.
Watch this. Bet you my tight end be open over there on the right side.
Here's Allen on
Because I know how to
first
read
and 10.
defense. I'm going to moss you.
Bears it out
I got
toward the
faith.
corner of the end zone. Oh, you saw that one coming. It's intercepted. Throwing back across his body. Picked off by Paulson Adebo. And the Saints will take over here at their own 12-yard line.
Ain't
the
nah.
Saints offense on the field.
Hey, I'm the
ready to
best
get their
motherfucker you ever
drive
played.
started.
Keep it G.
And they just got a little help from their defense, forcing the turnover.
Keep it
Now
G.
can they make that
Got him.
payoff? And his pass is intercepted for the
Woohoo!
4th time today. Picked up by Jermaine
Too slow.
Edmonds, the linebacker.
Down low,
And
too
he
slow.
is gonna score. It's a pick six and a Bills touchdown. Well, if there was any thought that this
Damn,
thing
I'm
might
good.
turn around for this offense in the second half, I think
God
those
damn it,
thoughts
I'm
pretty well
good.
dashed after that. Oh, they flip it to the kicker.
Oh,
He
Dawson.
looks like he's gonna throw it.
I know they're not asking me, but I'll give you my
Hey.
opinion anyway. I think it's time to erase that play from the call
Listen,
sheet.
you listening?
I guess they figure with the big lead
Let
they
me
can
find my
experiment a
controller.
little bit. But all in all, just go
Hey, I'm the
ahead
best
and put that
motherfucker
play
you
on
ever
ice.
played in your goddamn life. Keep it G. Keep it G. Yeah.
And the Saints hands team able to rein this one in.
Yo, am I the best motherfucker you ever played? Keep it G.
A good starting spot for the Saints as they come up 1st and 10, right at the 50-yard line.
Keep it
Back
G.
to it after the pick six. Winston. They'll try and set up the screen. It's complete. Able to avoid him at the 40. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. 12 yards there, good for a Saints first down.
Well, they've certainly had their share of troubles running the football in this one, but this play is almost an extension of the running game right here. They set up the screen, let him work out in space on the perimeter, and he turns it into a big pickup.
First down, Winston.
Nope.
And the throw left sideline here is caught, but they'll rule it incomplete. Couldn't keep his feet in. Second down.
And those two just haven't been in sync thus far.
They've
done a nice job against him, but still, with his talent, you would expect him to have more completions to him in this game.
On 2nd and 10.
Yeah.
Hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Don't ever play me again in your goddamn life.
Dependable safety valve all game, so he went back.
This ain't what you want. You fighting for nothing at this point. Just give it up, man. Just give it up, man.
On 3rd down, Winston. He'll get this to his tight end trap, and it's out.
Haha, stripped him. That's user. Look at the top. It say user strip. You see it?
He's got the first down and
user strip.
Get him, but not until he's all the way down inside the 15-yard line. So the turnover forced, and a wonderful job.
I finally got me one. I always wanted to do that.
To help him get all the way back upfield. I mean, that's the part that
you too slow. You too goddamn slow.
It doesn't just happen in a game.
That's a dot, baby. That's a dot, baby. You would never in your goddamn life beat me. Don't you ever.
His second touchdown. The Bills are able to strike quickly.
In your goddamn life ever try to play me again.
Oh, and now they're going to fake it. And he will not make it to the goal line as his try for 2 is going to come up empty. But that's little consolation to this defense as they have been porous all game long. Here's the Bills kickoff unit out as they will send this one away. And here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return. Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. Well, we haven't exactly been treated to a nail biter in this one, CD. And
that was supposed to be a pick. Here, oh my God, that was supposed to be a pick. Oh my God, that was supposed to be a pick. I baited you so hard right there. Watch the bait. Watch the bait.
There's a whole lot of reason to hang around, especially if they can't score here.
Haha! Oh, that was a pick.
Who the better team has been in this one. And in a league that we talk about every game being a one-score game as we go into it, watching this blowout, let's just say it's been unusual.
That's to his running back. It's Alvin Kamara. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory.
You don't know what to do. I'm causing pain.
A first down throw for Winston.
I'm causing pain.
And he'll be taken down, but
I know you got a goddamn headache.
To the 45.
I know you got a goddamn headache. Don't try that outside corner. Please don't.
On 2nd down, Winston complete to Olave on the out route. And the tackle going to be made at the 38. They'll throw again. Winston.
That's user.
That's
user.
Picked off by Micah Hyde. And the Bills are going to have the football here at their
just go ahead and quit, man.
Line. Well, there's two sides to this coin. I mean, on one
just go
side,
ahead
5
and
interceptions now thrown for him. That's
like that right there. That's all user.
Defense, they have been ball hawking and impressive.
That's all user.
But Charles, let's flip it back over.
That's all user.
Coaching a quarterback that's struggling.
I got that cover 2 I told you about.
Stage of the game, do you maybe try to get him out?
I would think about it. I think about it awfully hard, but also you might want to look into his eyes, see what.
I'm the best. You ain't got no user skills. I noticed that.
Well, that didn't take long. One play, and we're already looking at a 1st and goal situation. Here's
I noticed that. Ooh, that's a dot.
Touchdown,
that's a dot. That's a dot, boy.
Another 3rd quarter touchdown to add on to that lead. Boy, he has been fun to watch throwing the football in this one. It's certainly not fun for that defense, though, Charles. Now up to 4
That's a
touchdown
goddamn
passes
dot.
in this ball game. And they fake it. They pitch to the tight end. And he'll be out of bounds well short of the goal line, so the attempt at the fake extra point
I'm the best motherfucker you ever
unsuccessful.
played. Keep it G.
And the Saints hands team able to rein this one in.
5 on the 50. We know what that means. We know what that means.
Trying to shake off the interception.
We know what that means. Oh, that's a pick. That's a pick. I heard him call it.
How about an attaboy there on first down? Got his hand in and knocked it away.
5 on the 50. Let me hear that one more time.
New Orleans rolling along here in the third quarter. 2nd and 10. Now left side on the swing pass. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40.
Yeah.
And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the third quarter has come to a close. You're watching the NFL
Quick whip,
on
switch
EA
whip,
Sports.
throws it out the ball.
So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38.
5 on the 50. Watch him.
Jameis to throw it.
Yeah.
Timing a bit off that time.
He don't know how to use it. He don't know how to use it.
They've got to continue to try
He don't know how
anything
to
they
use
can. They're
it.
still working at it, even though this one feels like a lost cause.
On 2nd down, Winston again. They'll set up the screen now to Kamara. And he's going to get this down near the 20-yard line.
He ain't got no user.
Winston now to throw on 1st down.
Yeah.
My goodness, another interception. Tre'Davious White with a pick. But with this advantage, this defense knew that passes were coming, and they stayed in position, Charles, and picked one off here in the 4th quarter.
Yeah, what a way to cap things off, huh? Because I think this is part of the game within the game. They see the scoreboard. They see what they can accomplish.
He's got a man complete.
Yeah.
A big play here for Buffalo.
Yeah.
42 yards. A big play
Yeah, you
has
switched
them
that
all the
defense
way
to
out
cover
near
3.
midfield
Now
for
watch
1st
this.
and 10. Allen. Looking for Diggs, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Marshawn Lattimore. And the Saints will take over here as they get it up to the 43-yard
gonna
line.
fuck with
Now
me
they get a
when they look
fourth-quarter
up
pick.
to me.
A little something to hang their hat on, I guess.
Yeah, you need to find you something new to play.
Who's happy about this play? Fantasy guys, right?
Yeah.
The analytics will tell you one thing or another. That's a bad play on one hand, a good play on the other, but it's all about the fantasy points here.
Yeah, because this ball game is over. From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. And he's got it. Touchdown.
His first touchdown of the
Chris
game.
Olave
That's
on the
so
touchdown
funny.
toss from Jameis Winston. And the Saints get a small measure of revenge as they cut into this 4th quarter deficit. So still throwing here in the 4th quarter with a pretty sizable lead, and now that lead even more sizable. And if nothing else here, CD, a chance to pile on some stats before this one wraps up, and he did just that.
Brandon, convention tells us it's time for them to get off the gas a little bit, right? But you and I both know the receivers don't want them to because, as you noted, this is their chance to pile on the stats. If they got their way, they try to get every single spot in the depth chart points before this game is over.
Well, 4th quarter, they felt like they needed the football back. Unfortunately, they couldn't get it.
And I know we brought analytics into the game, and someone has said here that the data says that when a team's expecting an onside kick, 80% of the time, the team expecting it, they do actually recover the ball, which is what we saw here. I just wonder if that number is
that's
more
man.
of a anecdotal type of a number. Kind of like when the coaches tell us, well, when you score on special teams, 93% of the time you win the game. I'm still waiting to see that number is empirical.
A CD, they're up big, but they're still passing it. I mean, this is an offense that's had a lot of success in this game, and it seems like they're just having fun out there.
And it does feel
We
like
are
there's
having
been a
fun out
shift
there,
doesn't it,
if you
partner?
must know.
Listen, if you're up, you can continue to do what you want to do. It's up to the other team to make you change how you do things.
If you must know,
continue to throw it
we're
around
definitely having
until
fun.
stopped.
From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. Allen gonna throw. His throw caught at about the 5.
Yeah.
And he will get into the end zone.
Hey.
It's another touchdown. This thing is ugly. Tyler Bass now for the point after. Oh, they pitch to the tight end. It's a fake. And he will not make it to the goal line as his try for 2 is going to come up empty. But that's little consolation to this defense as they have been porous all game long. And they've got it.
You better accept that, too.
Wait, hang on now, though. There's a penalty flag down. Yeah, we saw that one up here, CD. Offensive team, they touched that before it went 10 yards.
Obviously, such a fine line, letting it go the required 10 yards, but also getting to it before the hands team
Got him.
just didn't time it out right, and that results in a flag.
Oh, this one incomplete. The pressure got to him as he released it, and it's 2nd down. Winston now. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Tell you what, partner, after he ices down, he's going to need a nice long soak in a hot tub after this one. He's been under duress the entire game.
And once again, hit as he throws. Fortunate that one wound up incomplete. Now yet another incompletion here as they fail to connect on 3rd.
That incompletion is not a surprise with the way that this one has gone, and the frustration, the body language is evident everywhere. This team, they've really been put through the ringer in this one.
Desperation time. Winston on 4th down. And unable to break away.
Nope.
They stop him a few yards shy. The Saints' decision to go for it backfires. And the Bills are going to get the football back. Allen now on 1st down. He's got
Why you got your hands up like that? Ooh. Ooh.
And they are going to score.
Why you have his hands up
Yet
like that?
another touchdown as they just add to their totals. Well, they just continue to roll. And, Charles, for you and I, we want the close games, but for them, it has to be so nice to enjoy this big cushion.
I can't remember the last time we saw them play this loose and have this much fun.
Can you put some hot sauce on mine?
Capture this game,
A lot.
carry it with them from week to week, and be able to execute like this in all the rest of their games.
Here's the Bills kickoff unit now as they will send this one away. And this is going to be returned from the middle of the end zone. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback. The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. Where we stand right now in the 4th quarter, this one pretty much out of reach. And, Charles, I know they're going to be disappointed about several things with this ball game, but the self-inflicted wounds, they've had several turnovers. You would have to think that's going to be something they're going to discuss heavily in the film session in the coming days.
You're absolutely right about that, partner, because they're going to have to sit in that film room and watch every error that they made and figure out how to not do it in the future. And mentally, I think a lot of the guys are already starting to think about.
He's got a man, complete. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. Jameis now on 1st down. Open man is the tight end Troutman. And he's going to get this inside the 30.
Hey, stop.
On 1st and 10, Winston. Oh, he dropped it. And that's pretty indicative of the way this one's gone.
I'm going to be disappointed if I don't drop
now
60.
They'll come up on 2nd and 10, once again from the 28. Jameis again. And now here's
looks like I'm dropping 60.
Interception. Picked off by Jordan Poyer. And the Bills are going to have great field position here as this is returned just
Looks
shy
like I'm
of
dropping
midfield.
60.
Well, partner, I got to tell you, I'm trying to think of something positive to say for this offense, but I'd have to be a spin doctor for that one. This has been a tough performance to watch.
And I think it's hard at this point to actually identify what's really gone wrong. I guess the catch-all is everything. Doesn't sound like real sharp. And now,
and Allen going to be intercepted for the third time. Picked off by Marshawn Lattimore. And he will take it across midfield and down to the 45. I tell you what, credit is due there on them preventing the touchdown after that interception.
how about him chasing him down and not giving up the pick six? Because what happens a lot of the time is when you see the interception, you just kind of hang your head a little bit and you momentarily pause because you're frustrated. He shook that off and gave great chase and got it done.
Still a great return and very good field position. Now problems right out of the gate. We're going to get a delay. That flag accepted, and it backs the offense up a little bit. The Saints going to call the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 35 seconds left to go. Now they need 15 yards on this series after the delay of game. 1st and 15. And now again, the play clock's going to run out on them. So they accept the penalty, of course, and push the offense backwards a bit. Working out of the gun, Winston. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
We've seen this quite a few times in this game. Offensive line unable to keep leverage, unable to keep people away, facing a lot of pressure. Fortunate just to get rid of it.
One of the reasons they're down is that inability, though, to stop the pressure. We saw another example of it there. Winston's throw taken by Landry. And he'll be brought down on the other side of midfield at the 43. Now the Bills are going to use the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. And they'll need to get to the 35 if they want to keep this drive going on 3rd down. Boy, and now they can't even get a play off. So they'll go ahead and accept the penalty. Boy, and now they can't even get a playoff. And they'll accept that penalty. After the delay, they're backed up even further for 3rd and long. Now Winston. That's complete to his running back, Kamara. Oh, he's got a little daylight. And he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. And here come the whistles and a timeout with 7 seconds left.
For as many sacks as this defense has, you can understand their willingness to try and get upfield and get another. So what a really smart play call here to use their aggression against them, go with the screen, and they're able to get the first down.
She's probably just more strict on him. She's probably just more strict on him because I'm saying because of his problem. We don't have no butter.
It's always something with you, Key.
Huh?
It's always something with you.
I didn't know that, so I went to go look for it so I could make the sauce. Seems about right. Seems about right. Papa, you how long you been walking? I would say hours long, huh? I was about to say hours long.
What are you doing down there?
Miss, you should return to your room. Well, I'm so delighted that you're here.
Which one? The groom.
The groom and his bride will make their
This is a braid. Well, it don't look like it no more, but I scalp braided it, and then I have my interstate right here. Then it was all curly, but. Y'all had a good time when y'all was at the bar. Yeah, last night was just bad altogether, though. Because honestly, there was 2 times before the last time. The one I was telling you about at 724. And then, you know how Brandy and all of them are beefing. I told you already how she purposely tried to bump into Armani, but bumped into Amber on purpose. Brandy and Mackenzie and don't like Armani, Gabby, and Mariah. And that's when I was saying that F the mom and that, they was all saying. So we're at the bar, they're walking out, and they're trying to, Mackenzie was trying so hard to bump Armani, but Armani and Amber are literally like lined up even in front of each other. So they had to bump Amber, trying to bump into Armani, but bumped Amber and then bumped Armani. Amber didn't say nothing. Amber looked, and then Armani was like, you see how hard they just tried to bump into me? Amber's like, I know, because they bumped into me. She's like, and they lucky my back because I was about to smack her. And they know she has a problem. They should want to even put like Amber in between her. Shouldn't have used her for you. If they can hurt her, they can have their mom and everybody else and somebody. But they wasn't trying to bump Amber, they was trying to bump her. Right. And they accidentally bumped into Amber trying to bump her. They probably got scared when they bumped Amber. And that's why they ain't bump Armani. They were trying to go on the straight road. But end up hitting Amber and then moving over and then bump our buddy. I was just looking too like. Did they speak to you? Because they know I don't talk to them. I don't like them no more. And they see they wasn't trying to bump you. Not at all. Ain't trying to bump, what's her name? Nope. They be trying to be me and Mo's friend. Mo don't like Brandy because Brandy messed with Play while they were together. And then went to her baby shower smiling in her face, posting her. So that's why she don't like her. I don't F with y'all because the simple fact is, Brandy, you supposed to be cool, and you over here with my baby dad, hanging out with my baby dad. And I understand you. But the thing is, me and her is way closer than what her and Mo was. We're like. It don't matter. I would say what I would use if she do it to her own family, then of course she'd do it to me. Right. That's what I'm saying, because I know you telling me. You know, perfectly cool. They be still hearting my pictures, signing up, putting the heart eyes, still trying to talk to Mo. Then Armani, I don't know, because I don't like to pick fights sometimes, but if someone say F my mama and I see you, they ain't want no coming. You said what? As soon as I see him, I'll just charge him. Not them even looking. I don't care. You should have known I was going to come after you. You said something about my mom. I didn't tell you when I was going to fight you or anything. So, someone get you off guard. I just hate that for our money. So I hate that for our money. Because it's not like she didn't grow up with brothers. Right. But she got, what, 2 big brothers? She got Latrell, which is the big brother, and then Marcus, he's the youngest out of all of them, but he's taller than all of them. Yeah. And that's 2 of his kids, right? And what about the sister? Armani said, only Gabby. They just ignored them. Isn't Gabby the fighter? That's what Armani said. She said the only fighter out of all of us is just Gabby. Gabby. Yeah.
the Super Bowl 52 champions, Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia, PA. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap here between the Buffalo Bills and the Philadelphia Eagles. Here's the kicker, Jake Elliott, ready to get this one started. And off we go from Lincoln Financial Field. From his end zone, Isaiah McKenzie.
Oh!
And they'll have this all the way out to the 50-yard line. Excellent
so lucky, bro. Oh my God, he's so lucky, bro.
Team on offense. How about the guys on defense having to make a quick adjustment now? Bad field position for them with the ball out near the 50. They've got to know that the offense could strike big right here.
And he's got some. There he goes, right side.
That was nasty. I never seen that play ever. Gotta favorite that.
Well, we're used to seeing big plays from him in the passing game. That'll obviously go as a rushing touchdown, and what a rushing touchdown it was.
And you got to think to yourself that this coaching staff has looked at his playmaking ability and said to themselves, why are we just going to throw it to him? Let's double his touches and make him a big part of the run game. That big playability, it was at the forefront on that one.
Allen will try to throw for it. And they're going to get two more. He's got it. So that didn't take long. Quickly, 8-zip. Looky here, a touchdown, a two-point conversion, and now an onside kick. And the Eagles hands team able to cover it up. So an onside kick fail in the first quarter. Not sure I completely see the logic there.
It's not apparent, is it? You almost have to go deeper, I think, and maybe if we try and work along with them and speculate a little bit here, they must feel like they need to steal possessions in this game. And maybe they don't match up possession for possession with the opposite team. They've got to steal it and try and gain an advantage. And they tried. They just didn't get it done.
And this time not as successful as he'll get back to the line of scrimmage and no more. Taron Johnson made the stop. Here's 2nd and 10. Hurts. That's caught by the big tight end, Dallas Goedert. And he's got a first down as a tackle made at the Bills' 26. Give him 12 yards on that one. It earns him a fresh set of downs. They'll throw on first down with Hurts. And this one is going to be off the mark, too far out in front.
I know coaches tell us all the time that having a powerful arm isn't the #1 thing they look for in a quarterback. But when you're trying to throw inside routes and you need to put some heat on it, it helps have the big gun. In this case,
why are you kicking a field goal on 2nd down?
The kick by Elliott is good. And they get on the board, trailing now 8-3.
Oh, my God.
So we had the touchdown and two-point conversion to start the game. At least they're able to come back and get 3 on the board for their opening drive.
Yeah, and most coaches will always say, just give me something on the opening drive. Anything you can put up on the board, you feel better about things. And in this case, I like the fact that they resisted the urge to try and match them big, because just get the points on the board. You're okay, even though they put 8 on you to begin with.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. Well, partner, you know, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last drive, that was the case. One play to get into the end zone, and now they'll try to duplicate that success here.
And it's rare for those moments to happen. Incredible when they do. And you saw the celebration. Pure, unbridled joy after that one.
And they'll get 8 out of this before being stopped at the 28. 3rd down, here's a run by Cook. And he is going to lose yardage here. And a loss of 3 to bring up 4th.
That's a play to take note of there for the defense. I think in the future, if you're going to try and block him, maybe you get a guard to help double team him and try and steer him out of the play. They should have done it on that snap.
Allen will look to throw for it on 4th. He's got a man, complete. And he is going to have the Bills first down as they manage to convert, and that'll keep the drive alive. Fourth down conversion plays, you usually think 1, 2, 3 yards, maybe 10. Not there. What a huge pickup as the Sticks make a drastic shift forward. Credit the tackle to Darius Slay.
That shit is so fire. Ooh, that's what I was looking for right here.
From the 39-yard line, here comes second down and 6. Allen now looks to throw. That's caught by his tight end, Dawson Knox. And he gets it down a yard or two shy of the 30 before he's out of bounds. Allen and Knox teaming up there for Buffalo first down. Up the middle, it's Cook. And he's going to get this one down to the 30. Now it's 2nd and 9. To throw, it's Allen. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete. They got to get it to the 21 here on third down. To the air, Allen. And that is incomplete. Oh, he did everything but hold on to it. But a nice play defensively, and now it brings up fourth down.
Has to be a little bit of frustration there. Back-to-back incompletions. Receivers blanketed on both attempts, this time on third down.
The kick by Bass is good. And that'll push the lead to 11-3. So a nice kick there as they are able to add on to their lead.
And that's exactly what you're looking to do. Maneuver yourself into range. That way, if your drive stalls out, you're able to get something out of it. And they do so right there.
The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. Certainly not what they wanted there, so the football by rule comes out to the 40. Well, not one you see often there as he fails to keep it between the sidelines, and that is a penalty every time and going to give this offense better field position.
And it's every kickoff guy's nightmare, isn't it? Because you don't see yourself doing this, and most of the time you don't. It's absolutely a mishit, and now your team pays the price. Bad field position for your defense.
Hurts a handoff to Sanders. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3.
Well, that's just a pile of bodies there, and that's when you kind of find out who's a tough guy, right? Who can stand up and make a play. It was only a 3-yard run, but for both sides, they had to walk away from that feeling like, okay, I can stand up when the going gets tough in here.
On 2nd and 7, Hurts. That is caught. It's the tight end Goddard. And he's finally taken down, and it's a big gain there on what will turn out to be the final play of this first quarter. So 1st and 10 now in Buffalo territory at the 34. They'll fake the give to Sanders. Now Hurts rolling to his left. And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. It was Von Miller who shot in there to get him down.
Well, they certainly took too long to set up play action. That gave the pass rush time to get home for its first sack of the game. For their sake, they may start to think about the quick game and leave play action alone for a little while.
After the sack on first down, Hurts under pressure again, and down he goes again. Von Miller, that is now 2 sacks for him here in this first half. Now, the number one mission of any offensive line, you got to protect that quarterback, keep him safe back there. This time, the rush got to him in a hurry. So after that sack, Hurts and the Eagles, tough spot here, 3rd and long. No, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Jordan Poyer, and he'll take this across midfield. EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the Superdome in downtown New Orleans. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one between the Buffalo Bills and the New Orleans Saints. The kicker for the Saints, Will Lutz, has it teed up, and here we go from New Orleans. Taken at the 15, a short kick. And he won't quite make it to the 25. Into the air right away is Allen. It's complete to Cook. And down he goes, but he takes it up to the 40. 16 yards on the game's first play and a quick first down.
Nice little nifty play for him there. That's the ability to read a defense and utilize players that don't often get picked up in coverage easily. And I'm talking about being able to use the backs out of the backfield. Because I know that when I used to cover, hey, we got everybody oh, he just snuck out there, and they just got a nice first down there.
What do we love to say? Get those backs into space, right? And they were able to do that there. Nice pickup on first down. Throwing on first down, but this one winds up to be incomplete. Looking for James Cook out of the backfield that time. That'll bring up second down.
Not sure what happened there, but he just didn't get the right read on the coverage that time. Pass wasn't where it needed to be, and that'll send them back to the drawing board.
An incomplete pass on first down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. Now Allen. Escaping the pressure right. And he whips that one incomplete there. Just a little beyond the reach there of his receiver. That's probably one he wishes he had back.
He wishes it had been 7-on-7 in practice. Or maybe even
what you say, bum-ass nigga?
Because that's a completion he makes, what, 9.9 times out of 10? Just missed that.
What you say, bum-ass nigga?
Now Allen again. And he completes it to the tight end now.
You ain't about to like this whole entire game,
nigga. First down as the tackle's made at the Saints 35.
You ain't gonna like this whole entire game. What are you talking about? You don't like that?
Well, normally you see 3 tight ends in a formation. You have to think to yourself, this has got to be a run. And I know as a safety, when I saw that, I took an extra step or 2 towards the line of scrimmage. Instead, they threw the ball, and he found one of those tight ends for a very nice pickup.
And he's got this down almost
We
to
ain't
the
friends,
20
nigga. Fuck
before
you
he's
laughing
dropped.
for over there. Should I say some shit funny?
Here's Allen on first.
Must be Eddie Murphy or something.
And that'll be knocked away. It's incomplete.
He came through
Oh,
with a
man.
nice pass breakup there.
They hold me right
Fortunately, he
there.
was
That
on
should have
the
been a
spot.
touchdown.
He's the only guy left to prevent the first down.
What you say? Why ain't it?
Going again on 2nd and 10. Allen.
I got options, nigga.
Out of bounds in the
What
red
is you
zone
talking
just
about?
inside the 20. He'll end up getting 5 out of that, but now they're looking at 3rd down.
I did like his decision-making there to make sure they picked up something instead of forcing a throw. Now
You gonna hate this one.
play coming up to try and pick up the first down, and don't rule out the possibility.
Oh,
He
what
just
was
keeps
that?
it and
Switch,
runs
switch,
again.
switch. Alert. Be alert.
Play action. Now it's Allen.
Good, nigga.
Pressure right.
Shut up,
He will
nigga.
find Diggs in the end zone. Touchdown, Buffalo.
Nigga, you ran into your own player.
Stephon Diggs. A 16-yard touchdown. And the
Nigga,
Bills
that's your
will
shit.
jump on top with the game's first score here this afternoon.
Put my headset on. Put my headset on.
And it's
So
now a
ass nigga.
7-0 game.
Listen, little nigga. Don't be talking unless you scoring. You feel me?
The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away.
Don't say shit until you score. I don't want to hear a goddamn word come out your mouth. You ain't doing shit like that.
To the races down the right side.
Whole ass
Touchdown,
game.
New Orleans. Well, there you go. They gave up a score to start the game, and as quick as they could get it back, they did on the return.
And people talk about this all the time, whether you're coaching it, whether you're trying to work on it, whether you're just trying to put
I
in
ain't
the
have my
minds of your
controller in my
players.
hand, bum.
Attack back as fast as you
I was
can
taking a
after
drink of
giving up
water.
a score. No quicker way than on a kick
You would
return.
never do that shit a day in your goddamn life. Yeah, late as hell. That was a fucking punter.
So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. And a short kick taken at about the 16. And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27.
You ain't never seen no shit like this.
The Bills come to the line to start the
Ready.
next drive. The offense running
Switch,
out,
switch.
and they are charged up, ready to go after reaching the end zone on their last
Switch,
drive.
switch.
And normally I'd warn against getting complacent
Motion,
just because they scored the
motion.
last time out. But I don't think there's any worries with this group right now.
Oh, that's
This
a
is
cover
hungry
too.
group,
Watch this.
and they wanna keep
Touchdown.
building
No,
off
you
their
ain't.
last drive. Now they just want the officials to hurry up and place the ball so they can snap it and get back to work.
The sack coming from defensive end Cameron Jordan.
Well, that's an excellent way to get the pass rush activated. The first sack of the game for them comes on the first play of the drive.
Let me
and it
pick
makes it
my
very
play,
tough
hoe
for the
ass nigga. The
opponent
fuck you want
to
to hear
pick
my
up a
voice
first down
for?
now, playing behind the sticks.
Well, they're in some hot water now. After that sack, it's 2nd and 21.
Why ain't it?
Allen.
Why ain't
He's
it?
got the hook up with Diggs.
Why ain't it, nigga?
He'll
Shut the
be
fuck
corralled
up.
well
Your
on the
user
field
is
right
fucking
around the
ass.
40-yard
I'm
line.
testing your
That
gangster
one
over there,
covers
nigga.
24 yards. It's a first down.
But one of the ways the
Yeah,
quarterbacks
got a
keep
nigga
all
looking
the
at his
receivers
controller,
involved
make
in
sure
the
it's
play.
still intact.
Never lock in on any
That's the
one
type of
guy.
shit I
Make
do.
sure you keep your eyes moving, scan the field. And here he finds
That's the
the
type of
open
shit
guy
I do,
for a
nigga.
nice pickup.
Little nigga, you would never be as good as me. Good shit, Diggs. Good shit, Diggs. Good shit, Diggs.
And he takes us just a few yards shy of the red
Good
zone
shit,
before
Diggs.
going out.
That's how we
The
work.
big gainer there on the catch and run,
Best receiver in the
37
goddamn
yards.
league, nigga. You
So
better
the
act
big
like
play
you
gets them
know.
all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for
You better act
first
like
and
you
10.
fucking know, nigga. Who watching him though? Who
Allen's
watch?
throw
Oh,
is complete. And
who watching
down
him
inside
though?
the 15, shy of the
You worry about the
10.
wrong shit, nigga.
From down at the 12, it's
Definitely
first
worry
and
about the
10.
wrong shit. You better watch that running back. I'm doing that again.
On play action.
Oh my
Allen.
god. Oh
Right
my.
back
Oh
to
my
him for another
god.
completion.
What? All right.
Just a gain
He gonna
of a
get him this
couple
time.
there. And it's second down.
You worry about the wrong shit over there.
On play action, Allen.
Got him.
And he's got his tight end Knox for
You're
a Bills
fucking
touchdown.
garbage.
A 9-yard touchdown there. And the Bills have
Nigga,
taken
what you
the
mean?
lead.
You had ball first and I stopped you.
Extra point by
Alright,
Bass,
alright.
up and
Well,
good.
we about to stop
And
you
that
right
makes
here.
the score 14-7.
Then you ain't see what the defense like.
Here's the
You
Bills
ain't see what the
kickoff unit now
defense
as they
like.
will send this one away.
Bet I make your ass fumble.
And from the end zone, Deontay Hardy will bring it out. And
Punch his
beyond
little
the
ass.
20, but not by much. In fact, just a yard pass there to the
Now
21.
you ain't never seen no shit like this. You ain't never seen no shit like this. It's a whole different type of defense.
Winston and the Saints now with
I smell a
first and
pick.
10
Oh no, this is a
at
stretch.
their own
This is a
22.
stretch. Come down here, y'all. Come down here. It's a stretch.
They begin on the
Come down
ground
here.
with
It's a
Kamara.
stretch.
And he is going to lose yardage here. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss.
Yep, that
That's
shit
gonna
is
bring
not
up
gonna
second
work.
and
I'm trying
11.
to tell you. You better, man. You must have
Through
been
one
playing the
quarter,
Jaguars last game,
14-7
thinking that
our
shit gonna work.
score.
Better go ahead and return this shit, man. Take this shit back to Walmart. Find you something new. Find you something else
After
to
the
play.
loss to start out, here's second and 11.
Find you something else to play, little nigga. Watch the bait. Watch the bait. I love this shit.
Jameis
I
to
love this
throw it.
shit. Oh my
Get this
god,
out
that
to
should have been a
Kamara.
fucking pick.
And some room to roam now. And he's going to get this down
That should have been a
inside
fucking
the
pick.
40 before he's finally ridden out of bounds. A big-time play there for New Orleans. And even 40 yards.
Bet you don't do
He
that
was
shit
not
again.
the primary target. They expected to
Watch
get
the
the ball
stretch. Come down
downfield.
here.
Instead, checked
Come
it
down here, y'all.
And
You know what he
Coach
want.
Ryan used to say to us all the time,
You know what he
when
want.
they check it down, that should end the down.
Weak
In
ass
this
play
case,
action.
He foiled that in a big way and turned it into a big play.
You gonna punch
And
that
he
little
takes
nigga
us
every
just a few
time.
yards shy of the red zone before going out. Another first down as they call his number again. He's got 15 yards here.
You know what this is.
Winston to give. It's Kamara. And they're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage.
You ain't
Just
going
no
nowhere,
cutback
bro.
lane to be found
You got 2
whatsoever.
rushes for negative 1
Second and
yard.
10.
What are you doing?
And he got off the end there.
What are you
very
doing?
quickly
Let's
to
be
make that
real.
play.
Yeah, it was almost like the
Keep
bullet
it G.
train, wasn't it? I mean, just zoom.
Keep it G.
Quick,
What are we
quick,
doing
quick.
here?
And what a terrific play.
2
Holding
rushes
them to
for
no gain.
negative 1 yards with Alvin Kamara.
They go play action.
That play action shit is not gonna do it.
That is hauled in by Michael Thomas. Touchdown, Saints.
That weak ass shit.
Michael Thomas hauling in the Jameis Winston throw. And the Saints are within an extra point of
Not
tying
stopping
up this
shit
ball
over here.
game. Lutz with the extra point, and we are tied at 14.
I might do a 1 play touchdown right here, depending on how I'm feeling. Depending on how I'm feeling, I might run this back
one
depending
tied
on how
at
I'm feeling.
14 now as he sends this one away.
Scary ass nigga kicking into my
Taken at
fullback.
the 15,
You already know
a
what it
short
is.
kick. And he's up past the 20
You already
to the
know what it is.
22-yard line.
Scary ass nigga. Can you stop this though? See if you can stop this though.
The Bills their next drive. These two teams trading touchdowns here in what has been a back-and-forth first
You
half.
stop this, though.
And ordinarily, we're trying to figure out how to break out of a stalemate. Here, you're trying to figure out if you can slow someone down.
Your user is
continue
fucking
your
dookie.
breakneck pace on offense. I know one thing. The people in the crowd,
Not with
they're
that
getting
weak
their
ass
money's worth
user.
right now.
Not with that weak ass user.
Oh, without a doubt. They're just
The
tallying
computer
them
ain't
up
gonna
right
get
now.
it for you. You gotta go get that yourself. This ain't Madden 22, man.
Now Allen.
See how I go get it myself, nigga?
It's the tight end Knox.
That's something you can't do.
They get him down, but not before he takes
That's
it
something you
across
can't
the
do.
40-yard line.
That's something you can't ever do in your goddamn life, nigga.
Allen off the play
And I
fake.
can roll out. I could do it all. I could do it all. How you want it?
Looking for Giggs, and it's intercepted.
That nigga was out of bounds like a motherfucker.
And the Saints are going to take over once again.
Out of bounds like a motherfucker. Watch the stretch. Watch the stretch. Watch the stretch.
New Orleans offense. A long drive last time out for this offense, Charles. If you remember, they started basically in the shadows of their own end.
Get that nigga.
Marched it down the field, and a lot of that was
Put that nigga in the fucking dirt.
And partners, a former
I know.
back, I'm
There's gonna be plenty more of that. Plenty more where that came from.
Right now, but let's give
Plenty more where that
too,
came
because
from.
They've done an excellent job moving the ball through the air. Secondary getting picked apart pass by pass. Obviously,
Plenty more where that came from.
Yeah, because
Bet this a pick.
offensively, we know that they're not going to be shy about throwing that football. There's Chris Olave. A good pickup there, 18 yards as they get closer for third down.
That's a good bounce back play right there after taking a sack on first down. Didn't quite get it to the marker, but now they're in a much better spot for a third and short yardage call. If you're the offensive coordinator, you like looking at that section a heck of a lot better than trying to figure out third and long.
I even got my fucking playbook. What?
Second quarter, 2 minutes to go. Tie ball game.
They didn't give me my playbook. That's crazy. We still gonna work. We still gonna work.
Here's Kamara trying to run for it. And I don't think Kamara got there. Looks like they stopped him short.
Let's see what he got. That shit is not gonna work. I know what you want. I know what you want. That shit is not gonna work.
Winston to throw for it on 4.
That shit is not gonna work, nigga.
And it's gonna be
That's user. That's something you can't do.
Other way with a football. So certainly an interesting call there to go for it.
What the fuck you doing? That was a computer, nigga. Show me something.
Field position.
Yep. I hope so. And I ain't even on my playbook. I'm over here freestyling. I'm over here freestyling, still working. Where you running back for, nigga? Run that little nigga over. Fuck are you talking about? Run that little nigga over. Fuck are you talking about?
14 yards and the Bills will get a new set of downs.
You better get out that weak ass cover 4 right now.
Knowing when to be patient and find the hole, and then when the hole is there, he goes quick.
Better get out that weak ass cover 4.
He knows how to just take off, but you know what else? Brings a little thump with him, doesn't he?
He does.
He packs the boom at the end of the run and finishes it going forward. That's what you want to see out of your backs.
From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. Here's Allen to throw it. Flushed out right. He's going to flip one out here to his running back. And this will leave him a yard short.
Let's go. Let's work.
Nice pickup of 9
Let's
yards
work.
on first down.
You can't fuck with us.
Now the offense going to use the first of their
You can't
timeouts.
fuck with us.
As they'll stop it with exactly a
fuck
minute
with
to
us.
go before halftime.
Nigga think he like that or something? Like I ain't paved the way for niggas on this Madden shit. Don't worry about what I got going on, nigga. Can't catch no fish watching my
They'll
pole.
come up now on 2nd and a yard.
Can't catch no fish watching my pole, little nigga.
Throwing now is Allen.
Nigga, what?
Steps away to his left.
Ooh, what? What, nigga? I'll work y'all niggas. I ain't scared of y'all. But throw that shit!
Finally catch up
Oh,
to him
hell
and take
nah.
him down. Jeez, where was he going? A huge loss
Oh,
there.
hell nah.
The Saints going to call the first of their
Wait.
timeouts.
What the
As the
fuck?
clock stops
Look, my
here with
controller
46
tweaking right
seconds
now. I can't
remaining in
even
the first half.
press the damn button. Nah, what? Oh, hell nah. Nah, my controller tweaking like a motherfucker right now, I swear to God. I can't even pick a play, this shit just keep going up and down. Let me see if it turned off. Alright, there we go. I think we
And
back.
that flag accepted.
Alright, we back. We is back. We good. Nigga, don't worry about me.
After the
Don't
delay,
worry about what I'm
they're backed
doing.
up even further for 3rd and long.
Didn't I tell you can't catch no fish watching my pole?
Now
Didn't I?
Going deep for Diggs. And this throw will be intercepted. Marcus May with a pick.
Bro, I swear to God, you so fucking lucky my controller tweaked like that.
Those free safeties, they get to sit back there if they've got good pass rushers like this team does. Read like a book. He read it like a book and took it in for 6.
And if they use their eyes well and their anticipation skills, they can make big plays, just as what we saw.
You so fucking
A free
lucky, bro.
safety's dream. Follow the football, go to it, and take it the other
You get
way.
ball back after I
Looks
score.
good on the extra point.
After
And
I
the lead
score,
is
you
now
get ball back.
21-14. So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick 6, and now the kick is away. Taken at the 15, a short kick.
Run that little bitch over. I know it.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they...
And Allen going to be intercepted for the 3rd time. Picked off by Marshawn Lattimore.
You ain't doing shit, bro.
Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. Following the interception, Winston. And he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down.
Put that pressure on that little quarterback.
By New Orleans, number 2, as it'll come with 15
Put that pressure on that little quarterback.
In the first half.
Get him out field goal range.
So 2nd and long.
Get him out field goal range.
Careful not to fall out of field goal range.
Yep.
Kamara up the middle.
Yep. Come here.
Nothing doing here as this time the run maybe gets him back to the line of scrimmage, but that's it.
I know it was. Soccer mom.
And now they're looking at a 3rd and 15. And
now you're going to miss this
shit.
left
in this first half, a
candy leg
call.
ass kicker.
So with 4 seconds to go in the half,
that's to the left.
Field goal unit onto the field. And quite a bit of pizza in this
Too
box.
far
It's
to the left.
53-yard attempt.
I'm calling it right now.
The kick by Lutz is good. And that will do it for this first half. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break.
Both teams going through their final halftime adjustments. We're about ready to get back to football. And to bring you the second half from the Superdome.
You so fucking lucky my controller fucked up like that.
And we welcome you back live
now
inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gold, set and ready to rock for the 3rd quarter. Set now to go for the third quarter. The Saints have the lead and set to receive the kick.
Fair catching ass nigga. Better surrender, hoe ass nigga.
The Saints offense on the field, ready to get
Just
their drive
stretch.
started.
Come on, man. You gotta come with something more predictable than that.
What do you think the message was at halftime?
I don't think the message was too drastic. I think
You gotta come with something more unpredictable than that.
Things too much. I do think the offensive line could play a little bit better. And I think they'll try and help them out more.
Same thing to the right.
Tight end in a few more times and maybe add a running back to the formation to pick up those pass rushers because they probably allowed a few too many sacks for comfort in the first half.
They'll be brought down on the 30-yard line after a gain of 6.
Well, if you do read man coverage, Brandon,
weak ass,
the drag
nigga.
route's a pretty good one to run against it because you're running away from people on it.
Allowed -1 rushing yards for one of the best running backs in the league. Top 5 running backs in the league. Got a good ass line. It's a stretch. Or a bench.
Now. Got an open man. It's Olave. Finding room at midfield. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. A big play there on the catch and run. And it'll give him a fresh set of downs.
And this was a nice example of an offensive coordinator scheming his guy open. Just a little underneath route, just trying to free up some space. And it worked awfully well. Got him not just space, but plenty of room to run after the catch to pick up really nice yardage.
Now it's Kamara in the passing game. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. That's over 40 yards of movement with those last 2 plays. Whatever the discussions were at halftime to try to slow down this offense, it has not worked to this point.
Yeah, I have a vision right now
Watch
of
this.
everything that was discussed at the half just being torn in shreds or being erased off of the Microsoft Surface tablets because none of it is working. They are really
Punch
locked
that
in
nigga right
on
in his
offense.
shit.
And only a yard this time as he's taken down right around the 26.
Punch that nigga right in his
They've got
shit.
to find a way to get him going. He's such a big part of their offense. I wonder if they might throw it a little and come back to the run.
Anything, because you're right. He's pretty much been
So run to
completely
the left.
neutralized. Play fake. Winston. Drops this off to Kamara out of the backfield. And down inside the 15 he goes. The Saints passing game in sync and moving the football. It's a first down.
Well, I like the play design there. They occupied the defense downfield, everyone trying to account for someone. But unfortunately, they didn't account for the running back slipping out of the backfield, and he was absolutely unnoticed and wound up getting big yards on that play.
Coming left is Kamara. And now they're inside the 10 as he's brought down at the 9.
He ain't going
5
nowhere,
yards.
bro.
2nd and 5. Again, it's Kamara.
Get the fuck out of here.
Way into the end zone for a Saint touchdown.
Bruh, you only up because my controller did that dumb shit.
A 9-yard touchdown run. And the Saints are able to extend their lead in the final seconds of this third quarter. Winston to throw for it. And this is going to be caught. It's good. And that extends their lead by 2 more.
Nah, you being dumb, nigga. Just let me get up here that quick.
And the Bills are going to recover.
I ain't got no shitty user like you. Come here, Kenzie. Come here, Kenzie.
First down, and they're going to throw with Allen.
You don't know shit.
Buying time to
Bet I mossed that little
Now
nigga.
he'll throw deep left side. And this is incomplete.
I should have caught that. Hold on to that.
He had 6 points right in his hands, but could not hang on.
You goddamn skibby.
That was actually throwing game 101 right there. You challenge double coverage like that, you're liable to get burned. Fortunate that was just incomplete.
56, 56.
Allen again here on 2nd and 10.
I know.
He lets this one fly toward the back of the end zone. And
Catch
that
that,
one
nigga.
incomplete. They tried to sneak in a deep ball with the clock running down, but to no avail as time will expire on this 3rd quarter of play. The offense on 3rd down, they've been okay. 2 for 3 thus far. This is 3rd and 10. Allen now looks to throw. Going deep for Diggs.
Get that, Diggs.
Incomplete. Well, they weren't scared to let it fly, but it falls to the ground and brings up 4th down.
Get that shit, Diggs.
That's coverage you'd expect
Come on,
to see in
man.
a tie game late. Not in a lopsided game like this. They are not letting up.
One final try here for Allen. And he's brought down. Can't do anything.
Fuck you want, nigga? Cause this damn sure ain't what you want. That's for goddamn sure. We about to work. All that shooking and jiving ain't gonna do it.
We're about 10 miles or so southwest of downtown Los Angeles.
I'm leaving with your fucking head on the stake.
Today, we're set for a good AFC matchup between the Buffalo Bills and the Los Angeles Chargers. Oh, and how about this? An
That hurts.
onside kick to start the game.
Oh my God! You better decline that shit.
Now, though, there's a penalty flag down. Yeah, you got to wait until that ball goes 10 yards. They did not. They hit it before, and that draws the flag every time.
And there's no doubt in my mind that converting an onside kick has never been tougher in the NFL with the new rules. So trying to get it to 10 yards, timing up perfectly, that's tough enough to begin with. But when you go ahead and grab it before it goes, you've got no shot then.
And he'll be brought down just shy of the 40.
Don't ever do that shit again in your goddamn life.
That's almost a rhythm play. That's what we like to call it. Get them into rhythm early, something safe, something they're confident about, something they feel good. And
watch
once
the
that's
run.
completed, then you just keep moving from there because the confidence elevates.
And some space to move.
Knock that little nigga off his feet.
Way up to the 30. It's a gain of 11 and a first down, LA.
And that's a run that'll energize an offensive line. They'll take that one all day long. Fundamental breakdown by the defense. You've got to be able to make plays on the edge.
Here's the first carry for Austin
Come here.
Eckler. And forget about
that shit ain't gonna do it. Told you all that shooking and jiving ain't gonna work.
Planted in the backfield. A loss of a full 3 yards, and now it's
Don't worry about what I'm sending, nigga. Don't worry about how many I'm sending either.
Herbert now.
Don't worry about that, nigga.
He throws there, incomplete.
A lot of times it's that first read that you had.
I'm gonna make this hurt.
He locked in on his target, but he was covered quite well, and that one's incomplete.
You know that. You know what you want. Take your 3, nigga. Be smart. He's saying what you want.
They bring a man off the corner that time, and he gets home for a loss of 6. Now hold everything here. We're going to get a timeout by the offense. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter.
You thought I was them niggas you was playing online?
On 4th down, Herbert.
You thought I was them niggas you was playing online,
they
nigga?
cannot convert, and they turn it over. The 4th down play doesn't work for the Chargers.
Let me make a substitute real quick. Let me swap something out. Out with the old and with the new. Here we go. Let's get started. Come on, what you doing, man? We ready over here.
Trying to be bold on the opening drive of the game, but that effort, it proves futile.
How many times have we talked with coaches
Out
where
with
they've
the
talked
old
about
and with the new.
taking
Let's
the
get
emotion
started.
out of their decision making? I think that opening drive, if he didn't have it in his head to go for it before, I think that keyed into it. They were doing so well, and he decided to really establish something there. They didn't get it. Now they've got to make sure that they don't lose their focus.
What?
Allen and the Bills now with a 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
We gotta find that.
They start the drive with Cook. Taken down at the 42.
Let me find my play.
See what he was thinking on that carry. Wanted to follow that big tackle through the hole. Ended up only getting 4 yards on the carry. I think he had designs on that one being bigger.
Let me find my play. Hey. What?
Following the pickup of 4, here's 2nd and 6. Here's Cook again. And that play going absolutely nowhere as he's belted before he could get out of the backfield. That's going to go down as a loss of 5, and it brings up 3rd down. The defense was ready for the run-pass option, diagnosed it perfectly.
Not only did they stack him up at the point of attack, but he was met by a host of light-colored jerseys.
My goddamn play.
An extra cornerback now in the game for the Chargers here on 3rd.
This is about to hurt you.
Play action. Now it's Allen. Oh, that's into a sea of bodies, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Bryce Callahan. And the Chargers are going to get the football here at their own 40-yard line. Chargers in good field position to start out. 1st and 10 at the 40. After the turnover, here's Herbert.
Oh!
He rifles one that's intercepted. Jair Elam makes a pick. Here he goes right side. And he is going to score. It's a pick 6.
You can't fuck with me.
That was a nice catch, and not by the guy you thought it was going to be. How about the defender turning into an offensive player as soon as the ball hits his hands?
Give me that.
Off he goes, off to the races, and into the end zone.
Told you I'm leaving with your fucking head on the stake.
And that makes the score 7-0. So they throw the pick 6. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. DeAndre Carter now from his end zone.
Come here. Punch that shit out of there. Beat that nigga ass. Punch that shit out of that fucking user, nigga. We gonna grab him, hold him up, and the other niggas gonna come fucking beat his ass. That's user.
And one thing I love about going to practices,
I swear to God that was. That's the second one I did today. I know how to do those now. I know how to do those now.
Yet this year, where a guy fielding a kick, you don't hear tuck it away, tuck it away, tuck it away. And this time, they turned it over.
Throw that shit out! Throw that shit out! Oh my God.
With no running backs in the backfield to help pass protect, all the receivers in the
Look, I
patterns,
threw it.
It's going to be hot routes. If they sense a blitz or pressure on the quarterback, they've got to be prepared to break routes off early and get the football. In this case,
you ain't never do what I just
did.
did.
The ball free in the backfield.
The Charger drive about to get going. They'll start in excellent field position following the INT.
Come here. 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 Come here, nigga.
When a team's turned it over
I do this shit.
We just look at the offense and say, guys, what are you doing?
This is my shit. This is my shit. This is my shit.
One cause fumble. They played awfully
Damn
well,
sure ain't clicking them buttons that hard. That ain't what you gotta do.
Here's Allen following the
That's for damn sure.
And he's gonna be taken
Okay.
down. Pressure gets
Okay.
there back at the 39-yard
We see what he want.
On 2nd down, Cook.
Hold your block. We'll
We'll
take 3 if we got to, burnt piece of shit.
We haven't seen much from him running the football here in this first quarter.
No, you're right about that. We haven't seen much of him at all so far. They've stacked him up pretty well, but when you're trying to run the football, sometimes you got to play the long game. Keep handing it to him, and some of those runs that aren't working now, they turn into 6, 7, 8, and maybe more later on.
Move this all the way down to the 9.
That's different. That is different. Switch, switch, switch. Let's get out of that.
After 1, 7-0.
We would never let this nigga score again. Mike.
They'll run with Cook. And he'll take it
Can't touch this.
for a Buffalo touchdown.
Oh, he hitting that Dougie. Oh, he hitting that Dougie. Oh, yeah, he hitting that Dougie. He that motherfucker. You seen him in that Dougie.
Pass on for the extra point. And it's good to make it 14-0. Boy,
This
I guess
hurts.
they're going to keep trying to put the pedal to the metal here. They're going to try an onside kick. And this
punch that out.
The Chargers
You seen him coming with them haymakers.
Onside kick there that failed. Is that something that maybe they had dialed up before this game
know you
started?
seen them haymakers.
Feels like it, doesn't it? That they thought they had the right situation, you know, and the right approach in going after it. Also may signal that they feel like they have the superior team, that they can try these sorts of things.
Don't get got again.
Come back and hurt them later.
I'm gonna let them wrap you up and punch that shit out.
Them up with a 2nd and 3.
Well, no matter how they phrase it, staying
We're gonna wrap you up and punch that shit the fuck out. It is not one of them.
On first down, that fits the bill.
And this is caught. First catch for Keenan Allen. And they'll get this one down to about the 20-yard line. Allen's first catch, good for a first down. Was that a design pass, or what was that?
It was built into the play.
I don't know what, nigga. I switched my damn defense up.
Himself to run it or do what he just did. Throw that pass inside.
What? Ain't working, nigga. I ain't even do nothing.
Running on first down, Eckler.
Oh, you want me to do that? You want me to do that? You want me to do that?
Taking it in from the 20, and the Chargers have got it back to within a score. Great call to hand that one off, and his running back did the rest.
Someone read their keys correctly, and on the defensive side of the ball, they certainly did not, because they really.
It's already in my hands. Bag already secured.
Themselves out of the play.
Bag is secured already.
The guy with the football.
Hopkins with
bag is secured already.
Our score 14-7.
Nigga, what? You ain't stopped me yet. Besides that weak ass little fumble.
Following the touchdown, Dustin Hopkins will kick it away. McKenzie
Stop this.
From his end zone.
Stop this.
And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. The offense coming back out here. Plenty of energy, ready to roll, looking to just add to what they have been doing.
How is he getting in there?
Last time out.
And that's a great feeling to have on the sideline, partner, knowing you just won the battle against the opposing defense. And since they came off the field, I'll guarantee you all they
double team Joey
out there because they know they have the upper hand on that defense right now.
No, come on this side. Cook, get your ass on the right side. I don't like that. Switch. Get over there. Make sure y'all watching him.
To try again after the sack. Allen. And he slings one that's incomplete.
Well, you most certainly don't want to go 3 and out here and give the football right back because your friend, Old Momentum, he's wondering if he should change sidelines about right now. And if you don't convert here, guess what? He's going to make the trek to the opposite side, and all of a sudden, you've got a battle on your hands.
Never lock that up.
Finding Knox there, complete.
Let's work, Knox.
They get a big amount back, 18 yards, but they'll still look at a 4th down.
Let's work, Knox. Boot him.
They do go for it. Here's Allen, steps away. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. Boy, a curious decision to go for it. Doesn't pan out, and the Chargers
want the pressure on him. That's what it was.
In excellent field position. Off the play fake to Eckler, it's Herbert. And taking it to the 15-yard line before
I wouldn't do that again.
Down. Give them 12 yards there. The Chargers have a
I wouldn't do
down.
that again.
If you're
Me
gonna
personally.
Blitz, likely going to leave you in man coverage
Me personally.
with this guy, and that is less than ideal.
It is because just about any offense that has an elite receiver, if you blitz and have him in man coverage, you're going to him. even if he has an elite defender on him, because he usually knows where the ball is before the defender does.
Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10. Herbert will give this one to Eckler. And they get to him quickly here as he stopped right around the 13. Give him 3 on 1st down. It'll set up a 2nd and 7. Once more, here's Eckler. Down to the 6-yard line on a pickup of 6 as he gets halfway to the goal line.
So much of the game today, we're looking for hybrid players, guys who can do a combination of jobs. And anyone who plays a strong safety position, now more than ever, is a hybrid type player. Half defensive back that
ain't getting him nowhere, nigga.
Half linebacker that makes tackles.
Let's see what he got. I wouldn't do that play again.
Give him a yard on the play, and he's definitely
Me personally.
short. It'll be 4th down and a
Me
few
personally.
inches. They'll run for it with Eckler. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Chargers. Austin Eckler with his 2nd touchdown here in this first half. And the Chargers' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points. Extra point good by Hopkins. And that is going to tie our game as we approach halftime. This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. McKenzie now from his end zone. And they'll get him down right at the 25-yard line, so the same result had he opted for the touchback. To start their next drive. And with a little under a minute to play here, maybe try and come up with a field goal to seize the lead before intermission. Allen. Now the Bills are going to use the first of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the first half.
We didn't need to ask around the league, but we got to confirm this guy's a good player. They've got to find a way to get him more that target him.
Absolutely, because here we are toward the end of the first half, and that's the first target, not just the first catch, first target.
Bro, what? How does he catch him in front of him?
Samuel Jr. And the Chargers are going to take over at their own 2-yard line. From his own end zone, Herbert. And he'll find his man on the out route.
Jaw that little nigga.
So the completion good for 7 there. And that will bring up 2nd down. Now another timeout called for by the offense.
Rock this little ass. Don't play with me, nigga.
In this first half.
Ever again in your goddamn life. Oh, that's a user! Oh my god! Oh my god, that was a user!
Into field goal range, just shy of the 20. Chargers going to use their 3rd and final timeout as they'll stop.
Oh my god, bro!
In the first half of play. They'll try the right side with Eckler.
Who almost got that out of there?
34-yard line. 52 yards rushing for him now with a couple of touchdown runs to boot from the 34.
Definitely all right. It's a pick because he's rushing.
Here's Herbert.
Get that! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Oh, that's a pick. I called that, nigga. That shit ain't lucky. It don't come like that.
Time the pressure got home just as he was releasing the football.
I call those.
And what it did was it disrupted
them little jumping jacks ain't gonna do shit.
Of the mechanics of throwing the football. You know, from the footwork to being able to actually throw it downfield. If one piece of that puzzle gets disrupted, it affects the entire chance of success.
So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL.
Figure it out.
And it's a presentation of EA Sports.
Both these teams, no doubt, making their final halftime adjustments as we speak. And for the call of the second half, we get it back out to Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Godden, getting set for quarter number 3 here. Bills with the lead, and they'll get the football first as the second half is underway. McKenzie now from his end zone. And he's able to get this across the 20, but not by much, as he's marked down officially at the 21. The Bills come to the line to start their
Fuck
next
his head
drive.
up with this one.
And despite the turnovers, Charles, and they had multiple in that first half, they still have the lead as they begin this third quarter.
And they probably heard some conflicting tones at the half, don't you think? A lot of praise for what they did to get this lead, but also a little bit of scolding because they got to take better care of the football in the second half. But you and I both know the great leaders, they know how to give that little bit of vinegar in there and cover it with a big dose of honey.
Fuck his head up with
8 yards
this
the gain
one.
on that last run. Here's second and a couple. They'll try a little trickery here on the end around. And some room to work. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line.
I ain't playing around with this little nigga no more.
Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down. They'll try the middle.
I was gone.
Up the middle for 3.
Run that bite. I was gone right there.
Allen off the play fake.
Yeah, I don't know what to do.
And he's been intercepted for the 3rd time thus far. Picked off by Bryce Callahan. And the return this time will go out to the 42-yard line. That is a tough way to start the third quarter. You get the football, hoping to drive it down, put it in the end zone, and take the lead. Instead, they give them the football.
And I think the key here is for them to not get discouraged. That is not how they drew it up, not how they saw it in their minds. But there's a long way to go in this game. You know, they've just got to find a way to come back one play at a time. Yes, it's a cliche, but they can get it done.
Down inside the 10. And finally, down he goes as they work it inside the 10.
I'm trying to punch that shit out.
It's a gain of 35.
They started this drive with terrific field position, and it's going to get even better after that play.
I got me too today.
Great options with where they started, so they decided to press their advantage, and it paid off.
And he is going to lose yardage here. It's a loss of a yard there, and it's second down.
They have 3 tight ends in that formation. That's almost a universal sign that they're planning to run the football. But how about the defense there? They met force with force and caused a stop behind the line of scrimmage.
It looked like that.
For a loss.
And he will maneuver his way
it looked like that.
7.
Go ahead, take your 3, man. Tie it up.
The first, just a gain of 1 there.
Go ahead, tie it up, man.
The short field pay off. We'll see if they can, but this is 3rd and goal. On 3rd down, here's Eckler. And he'll be brought down here at the 3-yard line.
Go ahead, tie it up.
Give him 4 yards there, but they're still well short of the goal line with 4th down now looming. Now, the field goal ties it, but you're down here knocking on the door. What are you doing?
Did you hear the way you just said that?
Kind of.
Yeah.
With hesitance?
Yes, that means you don't want to kick the field goal, and I don't think they do either. They need to go.
Got a man. It's Allen for the Charger touchdown.
Fuck out of here.
A 3-yard touchdown pass. And the Chargers have taken the lead here in this 3rd quarter. Hopkins with the extra point, and that will make this a 4-point game. Following the touchdown, Dustin Hopkins will kick it away. McKenzie now from his end zone.
Get off me, niggas.
Will be brought down here inside the 20. Good coverage.
Get off me, little
He's
nigga.
dropped at the 17.
Don't worry about all that.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And here we are almost through 3 quarters of play, and this passing game still has not really found any kind of rip. And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. And they'll have the ball set up in the red zone at the 16-yard line. And they'll take possession already in the red zone and in a great spot to add points to the scoreboard.
And Brandon, how many times have we seen a defense with a lot of field behind them get even more aggressive, right? They feel like they've got them not pinned down, but in a favorable spot for them. And they took advantage of it there. Got a nice interception and set up their offense in great shape.
And now a throw on first down there, but it's incomplete.
Well, the connection they've had has been excellent today, but not on that snap. I think he was asking just a little too much as he extended that play, hoping for one
running to the right. And he is met quickly in the backfield. Down he goes, folded like a lawn chair. 2 yards the loss, and now 3rd and 12.
I bet. All you gotta do is ask. I ain't hard-headed.
Here's Herbert.
All you gotta do is ask.
Incomplete.
Just looking at from a defensive perspective, when you break the huddle in the red zone, tight end is one of the guys you've got to key on because quarterbacks want the ball in their hands fast in this position, and they want to get it to someone. And in this case, he had the play. They just didn't complete it.
So the interception set him up with terrific field position, but 3 points, the end result.
Yeah, we can make this one pretty simple, partner. You always want to end drives with points, but that's one that you're going to look back on and probably say, we should have done better there.
And the decision to come out of the end zone is going to cost him 5 yards as he's taken down right at the 20. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And really, Charles, not much of a surprise that they're losing. They just haven't been able to get much of anything going in the pass game. And as you well know, in today's NFL, if the passing game isn't working, usually not much else is working either.
You're exactly right about that, partner. And I know that right now the easy answer would be, hey, let's run the football. But that might not be everything you need. So despite the fact that they've struggled throwing it, they've got to find some type of a play, multiple plays, that puts the ball in the air and allows for them to have some success.
We good.
From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. Oh, design run for their wideout. And he's going to be out up around the 45-yard line. 13-yard gain yet again, just like last play. The drive continues as they search for a tying touchdown. Here's 1st and 10. To the air, Allen. He's got a man, complete.
Yeah.
Touchdown, Bills.
Nigga.
The receivers have been running them ragged. Maybe some tired legs in the secondary, maybe some tired legs in the pass rush. Didn't get to him. And look
Don't you ever in your goddamn life, nigga.
Tie game. They've got a chance to take the lead.
Don't forget the extra point. It's up and good. And an important one that is, as we are all tied now early in this 4th quarter. Nothing separating these two sides. 24 all our score as he sends this one away. From the 10. And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return. The Charger drive about to get going. Well, they just gave up the score to tie it. That's the bad news. The good news, plenty of time in this 4th quarter to try to grab that lead back. Throwing on 1st down, but this one winds up to be
Nah, that won't work, nigga.
Normally
That's
being a
gonna get you
big-bodied
murked,
receiver
nigga.
plays to their advantage downfield. Go up and make the catch, take the hit, and pick up yardage. But in this case, the hit was timed really well and popped it free from his grasp.
And he is going to lose yardage here. It'll go as a loss of a yard, so now they deal with 3rd and 11.
Punt that off, man.
Well, they sent the power set out there, and their job is to be man-on-man and move people so they can run the football. But that time, too many men didn't get moved in the box defensively. They end up throwing him for a loss.
Out to his left. And this one incomplete.
What?
And another throw that really could have been, maybe should have been intercepted. That would have been number 4. Instead, it's 4th down.
Yo.
They snap it to Herbert.
Get him.
Can't do anything with the football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. The fourth down play doesn't work for the Chargers, and it'll be a turnover on downs.
Let's work. Let's do it. We got what we needed.
Cook up the gut, and he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. Second down. Well, now they'll try the end around. And brought down, but not before they get it inside the 10 to the 7.
No, you can't.
A field goal
Can
can
never,
get them the lead, but it might
never
not be
drop
enough
that.
here as they come up on 1st and goal. On play action, Allen. They'll roll him out right.
Yes!
And he is into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown.
Ain't
Josh Allen taking it in from 7 yards away. And the Bills have broken our tie and have taken a fourth quarter lead.
Did you see them hold up 4 fingers at the start of the fourth quarter?
They were ready.
They were definitely ready. They may or may not have done that, but they certainly have played that way. The fourth quarter has belonged to them, and now the lead belongs to them as well.
Here's Bass now for the extra point. And they will take a 7-point lead now. Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away.
Think he was about to win?
From his
Talking about I ain't scoring that third quarter.
And nothing but green grass here.
Oh my God.
Field. 30, 10, and all the way in for a Charger touchdown. He goes 105
We good. We're gonna chew this clock and take our 3.
And the Chargers are an extra point away from tying this game here in the fourth.
Chew this clock and take our 3.
Now it's Hopkins to add the extra point. And we are tied here in the fourth quarter.
Chew that and take our 3.
So here comes the kickoff now, all even here in this fourth quarter. McKenzie now from his end zone. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive.
In that 3-3-5.
We'll see if they can grab the lead. Either way, what a job their defense did to force the turnover on downs to set up this opportunity. I don't think anyone in the building fooled right there, as that one is going to blow up in their faces. Throwing on 2nd and long. Allen eluding the pressure right. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. He's got a man, complete. And he'll be forced out of bounds on the other side of the field. A big play here for Buffalo.
That hurts.
4 yards. So the big play gets him
that
across
shit fucking hurt.
now for 1st and 10. Up the middle, it's Cook. And he works his way forward to pick up 4 yards there. 2nd down.
Well, on every play call, you realize it's not going to go for a touchdown, so a lot of your calls
take it to the 2.
are setting things up for maybe later in the game, trying to establish the inside run with toughness now, hopefully get to the perimeter later, and let's face it, you could do worse than a 4-yard run on 1st down.
And give him 6 yards here as he stopped near the 35 at the 34. Hey, a little bit of an unconventional call there.
Yeah, but it worked, and how great was that? That's got to give them a lift in this situation.
A 10th carry in the game for Cook. And he's able to pick up the first down here before he goes down at the 26.
Let's go.
51 yards rushing for him now
Let's
on what was
go.
his 10th carry of the ball game. They'll let their wide receiver take this one. It's Diggs. I don't think anyone in the building fooled right there, as that one is going to blow up in their faces. Now the Bills are going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 25 ticks remaining on the clock. A give. This is Cook. And this one also slow in developing as he's maybe getting back here to the line of scrimmage, but not much more than that.
Ladies and gentlemen, that is a force of nature at the defensive tackle position. Yes, he's as big as they come, but still plenty agile. He's able to make a nice play there to swallow up the ball carrier.
A field goal try would be almost 50 yards from this spot, so what can they do to get closer now on third down? And he'll be brought down at the 27-yard line. Now the Chargers will use the second of their timeouts, as it'll come with 15 seconds to play in the ball game. So here we go. Maybe the biggest kick of the game forthcoming. This to almost
I don't know why you ain't iced me, but okay.
The kick by Bass is good. And the sideline celebrates as they have taken the lead.
Don't know why he ain't iced me, but okay, we take that.
But you have to figure they pretty well got this
Take that to his fullback so he can't return it.
How they remain so calm in these
situations. That big nigga ain't returning shit.
Because I'm up here shaking like a leaf, and I wasn't the one who had to make that kick.
They look calm, but I bet if you had a heart rate monitor on
prevent. We gotta prevent that. Come on, for victory formation. Come out in victory formation.
The Charger drive about to get going.
Back up.
And last time went for it on fourth, didn't
There's
get
nothing
it.
he could do out of this formation.
Off the mat and do better this go around.
Sometimes I have this vision of coaches writing notes to themselves before a game. And sometimes that note says, be aggressive, stay aggressive. Maybe that's what we saw in the last possession.
Yeah, they were very aggressive. This time, will it result in points? We'll find out. And a fun, close ball game comes to an end. On that last play, Charles, they were on the wrong side of midfield. They needed something near a miracle, and they couldn't get it done.
Yeah, the effort, that was good. Very good, in fact. They were just a little too far out to get a decent look at the end zone for that last opportunity. Couldn't get it done, but a nice game overall.
Weak ass nigga. Man. Get somebody else, man. Get somebody else. We ain't doing that. Get somebody else. Who you got? That ain't them. Make sure you all one color. You all white, man. I can't start this till I see that all white. Nah, change them pants, man. Yeah, all one color. Yeah. Let's go, nigga. Don't ever fucking play with me a day in your goddamn life.
It's the NFL on EA Sports, and we are at Highmark Stadium in upstate New York. Coming up, we've got a good matchup on tap between the Tampa Bay Buccaneers and the Buffalo Bills.
See, now all you gotta do is give us your movie. And we'll be like literally set, like it'll be a week for real.
And we are underway in Buffalo. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The throw on target to his receiver, McKenzie. Call it no gain on the game's first play. And it's second down now.
Well, that was a simple throw and catch, but even with that completion, 0 yards gained, so they're behind schedule on down and distance.
I think they were hoping to get it to him. He could make a man or two miss, but that window closed quickly. Well, they had the run for no gain. Now they'll try again from the 25 on 2nd and 10. Now a first carry for the brother of Dalvin. It's James Cook. He'll be brought down on the 30-yard line after a gain of 6. And that
Get out of here quick, you little whore.
Their defenders stayed home, and they'll stop him behind the line. Boy, that's a 5-yard loss. 4th down now. They'll try and throw for it here. And he fires one that's intercepted. Mike Edwards picks it off. And his guys will take over at the 30-yard line. Offensively, a far from ideal start there with a pick on the opening drive.
Yeah, not exactly what they were looking for. We know that. That's pretty obvious. The beauty, though, is it's happening early. If they don't panic, they don't compound this problem, they've got a long way to go and a chance to get back in it.
Yeah, give him 4 yards there. It'll be 2nd and 6.
It'd be hard to say that a defense wouldn't be ready for a first down run. And when you can get in that kind of yardage against a defense that's really kind of geared to stop that play, your confidence has to rise. And now you've actually opened up your playbook. If you want to throw the ball now for play action, you're good to go.
And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Buccaneers. Well, Leonard Fournette, not a guy to shy away from contact. He can lower the boom on you when he gets ahead of steam, and that was a heck of a run right there. Extra point put through by Succop, and it's now a 7-0 game. The Bucs ready for the kickoff. And here we go. It's in the air. McKenzie will not return this, and it will be brought out to the 25. Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. Now remember, the last time out, they threw the interception. That led to the touchdown, so now time to regroup.
It certainly is, and their goal right now as they go back out on the field, a calming drive, something that takes the ball, keeps it for a while, lets the defense relax a little bit, lets the offense read.
Looking for Crowder, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Levante David. And the return will stop right around the 25. That throw, Charles, over the middle of the field, and a few too many bodies in there got picked.
That's a normal situation, too, isn't it? No matter how hard you try and spread the field sometimes, there's always going to be a traffic jam, it feels like, towards the middle. And if there's any type of a missed throw, or maybe the ball's tipped, or just too many bodies in the area, an interception can result.
And they work this near the 5. He'll be stopped at the 6. 18 yards that time to push him up 1st and goal.
Well, as a coach, you absolutely love seeing your offense find their rhythm early, and that's exactly what we've seen so far. They had a touchdown on their opening drive, and now they connect here for another nice gain for a first down. This offense is moving the ball well, exactly as he drew it up in practice.
And he is going to lose yardage here. Call it a full 3 yards in the wrong direction there. Brings up 2nd down. Here's Brady. Oh, that's into coverage and intercepted. Picked off by Jordan Poyer. He's got the lane, and there he goes. The 20. And he is going to score. It's a pick six and a Bills touchdown.
Well, it certainly looked to me like he tapped into the quarterback's thought process there. And what I'm hearing more and more when I go around the league, defenders sitting in on quarterback meetings trying to learn more about how they think so they can be in the right position, to be in the right spot, as he was there, to pick that one off and take it all the way back for a touchdown.
And they'll try a little razzle-dazzle. And that one covered beautifully. Their defenders stayed home, and they'll stop him behind the line. Boy, a little panic here early. A first quarter onside kick. Now a timeout called for by the offense. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. Boy, a little panic here early. A first quarter onside kick.
Stop! This fucking game is so ass. How is that hitting your fingertips, bro? And then, like, what?
First and 10, and kind of tipping their hand at running the ball. 3 tight ends are out there. Now Brady to try again after the pick six. Quick throw knocked away and incomplete.
Receiver coaches preach to their guys all the time. Separation, that's what's going to make the play successful. That time there was very little, and I think they were actually fortunate that it was only knocked away and not intercepted.
On second down, here's Fournette. And he'll be out just a yard or 2 shy of the 30. 40 yards rushing for him.
Hold on, man. Don't pause it, man. Hold on, man. Where you going, nigga? Where you going? Downstairs. I'm gonna be back in like 2 minutes. 2 seconds. I mean. So I'm about to be back in 2 seconds. I'm just running downstairs real quick. Come on, man. What we doing? Yeah, come on.
Carried the ball 4 times. So a good run by Fournette. Now another first and 10. Running game working. They'll stick with it on first down. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. Gregory Rousseau works his way in for the stop and the loss.
Sometimes that's a danger of putting that jumbo set out there. You just get a lot of bodies massed in one location. You could wind up with 18, 20, maybe even all 22 in the box, and there's nowhere to run the football.
They'll run it again with Fournette. Oh, he's got some breathing room. And he's into the end zone for a Tampa Bay touchdown. Leonard Fournette with his second touchdown in this opening quarter. And the Bucs are able to strike for 6. And a pair of rushing touchdowns now for him in the first quarter.
And I'm liking what I'm seeing from his big guys up front because they're winning the leverage game. How many times we talk about low man wins, right? Move the defensive front aside, create those gaps and holes. He's found his way through them for 2 touchdowns.
And after both of those touchdowns, he went right up to that O-line and hit each of them on the helmet. He recognizes
That's a smart man. You know what else he should do? If this continues, take them all to dinner.
Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. McKenzie will not return this, and it will be brought out to the 25. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And for this offense, Charles, you got to think kind of crucial here to put something together on this drive because remember last time out they threw the interception on the very first play.
And you can't afford to let this defense keep building any more momentum. They're playing awfully well, and they're awfully confident right now. To me, it's time to attack and take some of that momentum back, but make sure you're selective in doing so. Understand where you want to throw the football and make sure it's open before the ball leaves your hands.
Handoff comes.
You don't know which way I'm going.
He'll be taken down as that will take us to the end of the first quarter.
You don't know which side I'm going.
After one, 14-6 our score.
Good play action.
EA Sports.
There's a lot of play action in there.
And the Bucs with an extra defender in the secondary now on third down. To throw, it's Allen. And that is incomplete.
Sure, that pass was incomplete as they made an attempt to get a big one downfield. But that's okay because the second part of that is if you don't get the completion, at least you've told the defense you're trying to stretch them out a little bit, and they may have to change accordingly.
Allen will look to throw for it on fourth. He'll buy some time right. That's caught by the big tight end, O.J. Howard. And he is going to have the Bills first down as this defense cannot come up with a play that they need. In fact, they surrender a big chunk, 17 yards there on fourth down. Now a run with Cook. And they're well past midfield, just a yard or two shy of the 40.
You take that.
Well, we looked at each other right when he flinched. We knew that that flag was coming.
Yeah, offsides, easy call, mark off the 5, and keep it moving.
Now they'll try to take advantage of that offsides call. Here's 1st and 5. Allen. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
The rush more than did its job. It chased him out of the pocket. He was trying to find someone open downfield, but he was hit as he threw it, and it fell incomplete.
And again, it's Allen. That'll be caught. It's the tight end, Howard. Touchdown. O.J. Howard, 49 yards.
They don't know what the plan for.
The Bills have cut the lead back down to 2.
For a big
Worry about the wrong shit.
Move like a slot receiver when he gets a head of steam going. And as a defensive back, you've got a big decision to make when he's moving like that.
And now he's going to go down. A big sack, and they're unable to tie it. So the lead shaved to 2 now as the kickoff is away. This will be returned from deep in the end zone. And he returns this to the 22. The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. The football changing hands here, and as this offense takes a field, Charles, they'd be fine with more of the same on this upcoming drive. Last time out, they found the end zone for 6.
And they're certainly hoping for more of the same, but the game
Nobody was over there.
I doubt it'll just be a carbon
copy on the sideline on purpose.
I think this offense is ready to break out some new wrinkles and try some new things that might be hidden in their playbook. They want to use that confidence to its advantage while also keeping the defense from anticipating what's up next.
Incomplete, right side, the tight end Rudolph. They'll wind up getting just a
it don't matter who
you
get.
And they're gonna
Bucs,
face
Chargers, Bengals.
3rd and long.
It don't matter. Back up.
To throw is Brady. And the throw there going to be incomplete.
That could be the stop this defense needed to get them back on track. They've been pretty well dissected by the offense here in the first half. After that
my defense some respect.
Now they know that they can compete with this offense.
Oh my God. What are you planning on getting out of this?
They'll go for it. It's Brady.
Like, show my defense some respect, nigga.
Tre'Davious White with a pick, and he is gonna score. It's a pick 6.
All you had to do is punt.
Touchdown.
All you had to do was punt.
So they go on 4th down. Not only do they not get it, it turns into 6 points the other way. Disastrous.
And many people think you should just go ahead and knock it down.
Punted it, I would have been on the whole other side of the field. That just show you ain't got no faith in your defense. That's all that proves.
We don't do that anymore. We want the ball in
That's
our
all
hands.
that proves.
We want to head the other way.
It's probably also instinct a lot of times. If you see a lot of green grass ahead of you, go ahead and grab it.
It's the exact right play to do. That's knowing when to break the rules and when to make a play that maybe you hadn't been taught.
And they'll come out with a 3 tight end look on the first play of the drive. Throwing after the interception, Brady. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
Well, they'll certainly be on the tablets going over that one for sure. Clearly, they were expecting something else out of the defense and couldn't adjust to make that completion happen.
Play action. Now it's Brady. Airing this one out for Evans. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd down.
Well, their first 2 drives yielded touchdowns, so there's no reason for them
to
have to pull back on the reins. They pushed it downfield, looking for another one right there.
I got caught on the line, bro. I swear you're so lucky.
And some space here. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down.
I got caught on the line, bro.
The 20. 27 yards there on a very nice 3rd down conversion. So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10. On play action, now Brady. And it's caught. Touchdown.
Damn, you so fucking lucky, bro. You wasn't even supposed to get down there.
And the Bucs are able to move back in front.
Oh, the fuck you wasn't.
Extra point try now for Succop. And the lead is now 2. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. From his end zone, Isaiah McKenzie. And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28. Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. They'll start the drive here with an end around. And some room to maneuver. And he's going to be out up around the 45-yard line. That's a good way to start the drive. 17 yards and a first down.
Well, that play looks familiar because we saw them working on it in practice this week. And for a lineman trying to block on this play, they love when they get the defense moving in one direction. And when they try and change directions, it's a lot easier to pick them up and ward them off.
First down, here's the run with Cook.
Oh my gosh, you rookie fucking hoe.
30 yards between those last two plays. Back-to-back good plays have
Like
them on the
what?
move on first down. Again, it's Cook. It was Jamel Dean who brought him down. Here's 2nd and 5 now from the 37. And now they'll throw with Allen. And Allen going to be intercepted for the 3rd time. Picked off by Levante David. And the Buccaneers are going to have the football here at their own 35-yard line.
I did not lie that,
All right,
bro.
Brandon. Normally when you hear about guys making 2 interceptions in the game, you're thinking must be a free safety, maybe a corner. How about getting 2 picks out of one of your linebackers? Again, he's just in the right place at the right time, and that's another great play to come away with the football.
The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. Still more than a minute to go, so there is time if they want to mount something here.
Not only time, out to their disposal as well, so that changes
What?
everything that you're doing here. Without those timeouts, you can only work the sidelines, hoping to get out of bounds. Here, the middle of the field's still available because you can call timeout and regroup.
Well, only the 2 catches for him thus far, CD, but both of them have resulted in touchdowns.
And I think he's on the bench right now, Brandon, smiling at his position coach and telling him, all those times you talked to us about efficiency, I'm living it right now.
Extra point up and good by Suckup. And that makes this a 9-point game.
Why you asked if I was in a private story? D.
The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away.
Why you asked if I was in that private story?
McKenzie now from his end zone. And beyond the 20, but not by much. In fact, just a yard pass there to the 21.
Wow. Nah.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive as they take over with exactly 1 minute to go here before intermission. I don't think anyone in the building fooled right there, as that one is going to blow up in their faces. He lost 6 there on the first down play. Tough spot looking at 2nd and 16 here after the big loss. So they fake the handoff. Now Allen. And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Picked by Antoine Winfield Jr. And he's going to have a first down here. They're also into field goal range now at the 27-yard line.
When you're in man coverage, you have help over the top, you become a much more confident defender. Trail the receiver and know that someone over the top can make a play, and that's exactly what happened here. The free safety coming up with the interception.
So after the INT, it's Brady. A quick throw there going to be batted away and incomplete.
They started this drive
Why would you
backed up
bat
against the
that?
wall by the turnover, but I love their fight. Planted their feet and forced the
Bro, this game
incompletion
be
on
some
first
weird
down.
Shit.
Brady's incompletion on first down leads to a 2nd and 10. Fakes the give to Fournette. Now Brady. This is caught. And out of bounds all the way down at the 3. Call that a very strong gain of 24. So in the second quarter, he's already up over 100 yards receiving now.
And isn't 100 the magic number for a really good game for a receiver? So he's got a chance to really shatter that and have a profound effect on this game.
Not enough sense of urgency there. Play clock hits 0, 5-yard penalty.
Yeah, I like your point there. Not enough sense of urgency. People walking up to the line of scrimmage, you've got to get up there and get set and be ready to go.
On play action, it's Brady. And he's just going to throw this one out of bounds here. Nowhere to go with it. Incomplete.
This is where good coaching and execution come into play, because down this close, you absolutely don't want to turn it over. Good job keeping that in mind as he escaped, bought time, and decided throwing it away was his best option.
And Brady going to be intercepted a third time.
Yes.
Jair Elam makes a pick, and the Bills are going to take possession here. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 20-yard line. A final shot before half for Allen. He's got a man, complete. And he'll be brought down right at the 45-yard line. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports.
With both of these offenses having their way, it's not likely they'll need to be doing a whole lot at halftime. But the defenses are definitely in need of some adjusting. And for the call of the second half, let's go back out to Brandon and Charles.
Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. The Bucs with the lead, and they'll get the football first as the second half is underway. He will return this from deep in the end zone. And he'll be brought down shy of the 20, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone, not a good one.
What we doing, man?
The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. And Charles, they've got the lead. I would imagine the overall halftime tone was a positive one, but what do you think the talking points were in the locker room?
Well, if there were 3 talking points at the half, partner, all of them were about turnovers, because they were pretty loose with the ball. Otherwise, this lead could be even bigger. Now, I don't think that they overly harped on it, but I think they told them, guys, if you want to keep calling those plays that are exciting, you've got to take care of the ball. Otherwise, we may have to dial things back a little bit.
They fake the handoff. Now Brady. Looking left sideline, incomplete.
Had the right idea there, trying to throw it to the sideline, but he led him just a little bit too much, trying to get it out to his receiver. Ends up falling to the ground, incomplete.
Let's go!
On third down, Fournette. Room here to run. Shoves him aside. And he's going to be out of bounds right at midfield. 103 yards now on the ground on just 7 carries.
Brandon, they're still in the lead, but momentum's certainly been going the opposite direction. So to me, that's
no,
really important.
go to voicemail all the time.
Down.
Try and regain some confidence. And you're right, they need to stem the tide a little bit. That certainly helped. On first down. Tackle made there by Jordan Poyer.
But he pretty much had nowhere to go on that play.
Yeah, the previous carry looked pretty good. That
maybe he should have tapped out and had a second back come in and maybe make that run. Who knows?
Here's 2nd and 9, just a yard on that last run. Now Brady doesn't like the formation here. He'll take a timeout. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this third quarter.
No, not tomorrow. Tomorrow we gotta do a shot at 11 in the morning, so you don't go till Tuesday.
Wait, that.
On 2nd and 9, Brady. And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Kaiir Elam makes a pick, and the Bills are going to have it here at their own 32-yard line. That is just what this defense was hoping for, an interception on the opening possession of this third quarter.
Obviously didn't want to surrender a touchdown and fall even farther behind, and we've gotten to know this team a little bit, haven't we? Couldn't you just see their defensive leaders telling the offensive guys, telling the quarterback, don't worry, we got you to start things off. You take it from there.
An excellent pickup of 34 yards.
But they didn't ease into that drive right out of the turnover. They go for the big shot downfield and hit it. A lot of teams have that opportunity, but not every coach is going to greenlight that type of a play call. I love their aggressiveness.
And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3. They run it again with Cook. And a nice run. They're going to take this close to the first down marker at the Bucs 25. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. They'll run it. Here's Cook. They'll be marked inches short. No gain on the play, and that's going to lead them to 4th down. Here's Allen. And he completes it to the tight end Knox. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. The conversion is successful with a sizable gain of 13, and the decision to go for it looks like a smart one.
Be back.
From down at the 12, it's 1st and 10.
Somewhere.
They'll try the middle with Cook. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. James Cook,
nowhere I'm gonna be long.
a 12-yard touchdown run. And the Bills are back within a score. So a strong drive here to lead off this third quarter and gets them right back in this football game.
And I think
we can just come back whenever I gotta leave. I'm not gonna be gone.
Because they had to be saying,
you gonna do that?
Forward in the first half, but we certainly mean business now. Maybe a better term, a prove-it drive. They proved it to themselves that they were ready to go.
And he got it on the touchdown run, but he won't get in here. He'll be stopped short, and they'll come up empty on the try for 2. Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. And he can't field it cleanly. It's loose. They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. Tackled at the 15. The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession.
As this offense takes the field against CD, remember last drive they were moving the football, but then they threw that costly interception, so we'll see if they can right the ship here on this drive.
And doesn't that just sum
stop,
up football?
man.
We see it all the time, don't we? The defense goes from losing the battle to making a huge
Make 'em
play
go
and stealing the
4-0.
momentum. So you know they're riding high right now, and they're ready to challenge this offense and that quarterback one more time.
Challenge here as things start to get more interesting here in this second half.
And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down. A big hitter there, a first down gain of 26 yards.
They went with the nickel look defensively, so they had 5 defensive backs in there. Didn't help them stop the run.
Yeah, I love that. The nickel look, 5 cents, 5 DBs. But what also happens then? You take a big body off the field in order to insert that guy. So you're taking a big off for a little. And oftentimes you can run the football effectively against that defense.
Running on first down is Fournette, but he can only manage a yard
gotta
or
pick your
so
play
before
first.
he's brought down.
No doubt about it. A really nice job there by the defense, not allowing him to get to the perimeter. But that means your defensive ends,
You
your
gotta pick
outside
your play
linebackers,
first.
the guys that you pay big money to sack the quarterback, they also have to have interest in the running game
I know
as
what
well.
formation
They
to
did
come
a
out in.
nice job there of holding the point of attack and not giving ground.
Again, it's Fournette. They're going to snuff this play out behind the line. We have not seen that much today. So they'll get a little extra time to come up with this
score that
third down
quarter.
play as we've played 3 quarters.
This is the National Football League on EA Sports. The Bucks on third down. They've been okay, 2 for 3 thus far.
This is 3rd and 11. From the gun, it's Brady. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Critical play in this football game because if they pick up the first there, that clock keeps rolling.
Has to be a little frustrating
See what
for them
formation
because
he come
they
out, single
know
back,
that if they pick up a
you got
first
something
down
for that.
there and continue to eat away at the clock, really increases their chances of closing this one out. Now they're likely going to have to give the football up and sweat it out on the sideline.
This is caught by Evans.
And he is going to have the Buccaneers first down as that'll be a gain of 15 on 4th.
How about them biting off 15 yards there on the 4th down attempt and keeping the drive alive? So 1st and 10 now in Buffalo territory at the 45-yard line. Now Brady. And this one hauled in by Rudolph.
And they'll get this down to the 42-yard line.
I'm wondering if the same thing went through your mind as mine. When I see a big man like that make a catch, all I keep thinking to myself is, big man with football. Look out, everyone. He may not juke you a whole lot, right? He may not run past you because of his size. You're talking about a guy weighing in the 270 range. But, boy, once he gets his mitts on the ball, he's going to be tough to bring down.
It'll be a loss of a full 3 yards there, and it also brings up 3rd down. They'll come to the line here needing 9 yards to pick up the first.
Throwing is Brady on 3rd down.
Yeah.
Look at this. They get the turnover they needed. It's intercepted.
Picked up by Tremaine Edmonds, the linebacker.
And they will finally get him as he's all the way down near the 40-yard line. Cook up the gut. And he's got room. 20. And he's brought down after a very nice gain.
78 yards on the ground for him now on 9 carries. So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10.
Allen now looks to throw. Got his man complete over the middle. It's Cook. He's down inside the 10 to the 8. And it comes on a gain of 8. He's already proven to be a factor in the running game on this drive. Now he gets involved in the passing game.
I think what we're seeing here is the modern version of workhorse in the NFL.
I was just racing, pouring up the problems I was facing. Cold pillow sleeping with a ghost. Hogging up the blanket. Higher than the ones who didn't make it. Lean tastes better than the spaceship.
And he'll be stopped
Think
just
I missed a
outside the
mushy
5
on
at
the
the
internet
6.
naked on
It'll be a
all
gain of 2
fours
on the
'cause
play,
you
but they'll remain a few inches short here with 3rd down looming. 3 points separating these two sides with 2 minutes left to go in the fourth. So it's Bills football here as we get you reset. They've got a third down, but they are in field goal range already.
So she hate my bitch. I was just singing in the case drop quick. Trying to bring my brother home. A-Rod shit at the back.
Now Allen. Touchdown, Bills. Allen on target there to Stephon Diggs. And the Bills have taken a fourth quarter lead.
And touchdown and congratulations and zero relaxation ahead of them, right? Way too much time on the clock for them to start celebrating.
Yeah, part one is done, but now on the sideline, you can already see them scrambling down there. They're getting those defensive guys ready.
Yes, you have to get those guys ready, and you also have to talk to your special teams guys. Make sure the kickoff is exactly what you want and cover it well.
Pressure on you,
this
nigga.
One away, and off it goes.
I'm sturdy over here.
And this will be brought out from the middle of the end zone. And tackled at the 21-yard line, so a net negative there of 4 yards.
See what he come out at. Yep, of course.
The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. They are looking to make a bit of a 180. They are sputtering right now.
And frankly, I think it's time to call your playmakers together and say, all right, guys, we're going to lean on you through this patch. We need you to get us back on track and get us going in the right direction. So you're calling plays geared to them. Not necessarily that you look at your plays.
I'm momentum on my side.
I want the ball in the hands of X, Y, and Z and see if we can move forward.
So don't get too cute. Go to the playmakers.
Oh my God.
And he's brought down, getting this one up to about the 35. 14 yards there and a Buccaneer first down.
I like what they did there, still keeping their tight ends involved. They understand it's not quite Hail Mary time just yet.
Here's a run on first down that won't even get back to the line of scrimmage. He will lose a yard, 2nd and 11. So after the loss of a yard, they'll look to push forward here on 2nd down and 11. And Brady's
good
throw
fucking
there,
breakup.
Incomplete. I guess you can't be afraid to take those chances late in the game. He tried to fit that one in there. Nice job, though, defensively.
But to your point, it was a nice job of knocking the ball away. But you're also right. You can't be afraid to take those chances. That means your guys going downfield to catch the ball, they've got to elevate their game and come down with these in order to keep your offense moving.
He finds his target. It's Evans. The Bucs going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts as the clock shows 50 seconds to play here in quarter number 4.
Now that was pretty. They executed that curl route versus zone coverage, and that changes things a little bit because against man, it's often a tight curl, tight, sharply run route. Against zone, you're just looking for that open spot, that dead area, so you may curl it a little bit wider just to get to that place.
And usually a tight window. He fired a bullet in there for the completion. He takes it across for the touchdown, and they've taken the lead late in the final minute of the fourth.
Wow. Wow.
What a game this has been, and what a drive that was, Charles, to take the lead here late in the fourth quarter.
And, partner, that's a job well done by everyone, from the players to the guys calling the plays. And if I may introduce just one downside to the mix, might be a little bit too much time left. Enough on the clock for a final last-ditch effort to try and steal this win away.
40 seconds left, 3 timeouts.
And here
we got to work like you never seen.
And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone.
Work
so
like
we
you've
will
never
start
seen
here
before.
At the 25. Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. And as the offense begins another drive here, pretty simple, Charles. They want to carbon copy what happened the last time out when they ended their drive in the end zone.
Bitch, we gonna work, nigga. We gonna work, nigga. We gonna work, nigga. We gonna work, nigga.
At halftime, if you're a good football
we
team,
gonna work,
you
nigga.
spend that time on the sideline, you study what's on the notes and the tablets, and you make those adjustments to prevent a repeat of the last drive. Series to series, the best teams, that's how
whether those adjustments are enough defensively. Well, it took us until the final play, Charles, to officially decide a winner. Although on that last play they were so backed up, it would have taken a miracle, and they couldn't get that miracle done.
Well, I like how you stayed with it because we both knew that this
That shit hurt. That shit hurt.
was going to exhale until that play concluded because we've seen the improbable.
What?
A couple laterals, maybe some poor defense on the back end. They might have
Nah, I wasn't even paying attention at all. I didn't even try to call a timeout.
Perhaps next time.
What? Oh my god. Send it, man. What? Them Bucks ain't it, man. But I'm going with them boys. Said them Bucks ain't it. They ain't getting it done for you. You know damn well. I beat myself. I know you happy as hell. Nigga, why you got on all white? I got on all white. Nigga, I just put it on. Come on, bro. I'll be right back. I gotta go grab this pay. I was just spinning in this case drop quick. Trying to bring my brother home. A-Rod shit. Tell me everything, man. I can't be from a kid. I trust what I said, bitch. I was just racing, pouring up the problems I was facing. Cold pillow, sleeping with a ghost, hugging up the blanket. Yeah, I meant to tell you, Shauna fucking with me now. Before she wasn't trying to talk to me because she said, she was like, you gotta get rid of your roommate first or something. I was like, damn, we could just be friends or something then. And then like, she just caught weed off me the past 2 times. She was like fucking with my vibes and shit. And I was just applying pressure on her. I'm like, yeah, I'm in love with you. I'm in love with you. She was like, okay, we gonna see. We could get for real whenever you stop home. I was like, well, I don't even be doing nothing. But I believe. I was like, so what's up? We could sneaky link. You could be my sneaky link or something. She was laughing and shit. She was like, what you doing tonight? Oh, in there.
Charles and I have been looking forward to this one all week. And off we go from Tampa. Fields it right around the goal line. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line.
Oh, yeah, we don't got to get verified over here, little nigga. That's only on your end. Oh, my controller died. Nigga, I won. Fuck all that.
Here's Zach Moss, who played high school football downstate near Miami. And he'll be corralled right around the 34. 12 yards on the gain. A great start for this offense. Well, there you go. This offense off to a strong start this afternoon.
Yeah, with a big run and a first down. That's putting what you practice into play. That's excellent execution to get things started.
From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. Back to the ground. This time, Cook.
Yeah.
Get this one across the 45 before he's brought down.
Bro, you can't even touch my nigga
12-yard
Cook.
gain now on back-to-back plays.
That's a very nice game there. A confidence-building run. Love the execution up front, and the way he pressed the hole, absolutely perfect.
Back-to-back good plays.
Can't even touch that one.
On 1st down. Here's Allen to throw it. He finds Allen complete. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. Allen now on 1st down.
Bro, what was that? Bro, my play was stuck on my screen. I swear my shit glitched.
So 2nd and long, and got to be careful not to fall out of field goal range. Another try after the 1st down sack. Allen. That's caught by Howard. And this is going to lead to another 1st down as the tackle's made at the Bucs' 13-yard line. A give. This is Cook. And he'll get this one down to about the 10-yard line. A gain of 3, 2nd down.
This formation hurts you.
To throw, it's Allen. And this is incomplete.
It's been a good opening drive offensively
Computer
thus far,
ain't gonna get
but
it done.
they don't want to waste it and settle for a field goal attempt after that incompletion. So this is a big play coming up here on 3rd down.
This will be the 8th play of the drive. It's 3rd and 7. To the air, Allen. To the end zone, but knocked away.
Think I could get in there?
Give them credit for excellent coverage, tight coverage. They're doing a lot of things that we talk about in basketball. They're causing disruptions in the passing game. And as long as that continues, it'll be tough for them to gain any momentum throwing the ball downfield.
Allen will look to throw for it on 4th.
Yeah!
Dawson Knox, a touchdown grab from Josh Allen. And the Bills
Yes.
are on the board first here on the
fought for
road
that.
in Tampa. They gotta love that. 9-play drive results in 6 points.
That means they're doing the dictating.
Fuck his head up with
They've
that one.
described how the game's going to go. They're playing at their tempo, at their pace. If you're on the other side of the ball, if you're playing
Fuck
defense,
his head up with that
defense
one.
is not methodical. They've got to go in there and
Where my vape at? Where my
create a
vape?
little havoc.
It's vaporized. Cold pillow sleeping with a ghost. Hugging up the blanket. Higher than that one who didn't make it. Lean tastes better in a spaceship. Think I miss a more. She on the internet naked. I was just facing, pouring up the problems I was facing. Cold pillow sleeping with a ghost.
And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback.
Alright, form. Alright, we know what that is. Let's stop it.
Brady going to bring the Bucs up with a 1st and 10 at their 25-yard line. They'll start out on the ground. It's Leonard Fournette, and he is going to lose yardage here. He'll lose a yard there.
Got you figured out.
11. Two things
That's
to
a bad
watch.
thing.
First, his strength and being able to break out that initial contact. But at his size, once you slow his momentum, it's hard for him to get it started again and end up tackling him behind the line of scrimmage.
A loss of a yard there to start out. That leads to a 2nd and 11. Now Brady.
User.
Tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Jordan.
Oh, I ain't never see that one. He crossed it between his legs like he playing hoops.
Well, we went from scoreless to 13-0 in a hurry. First, their offense had the touchdown, and now the defense comes through with one.
You can't get a better 1-2 punch than that.
Bro, I know every play you run by heart. You use that shit so much.
You'll take the other sideline out of this.
You don't mix it. You don't mix your formations in with nothing.
Pass up and good, and it's now 14-0. So they'll get another shot on offense.
You don't think I study film?
And now the kick is away. And this will not be returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback.
It's that same shit.
The Tampa offense ready to get their drive started. They've been outplayed early, no question. Down 14-0 already as they come up 1st and 10. Dancing to his left.
Too much pressure on that little quarterback.
Complete.
Nowadays, quarterbacks don't mind throwing into coverage because of the confidence they have in their receivers to come down with the ball. But sometimes you have to be careful you don't get too confident and throw an interception.
Oh, I'm stuck.
Fake, Brady. And this one caught downfield by Evans. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. A big pickup there, 18 yards and a Buccaneer first. Play action, now it's Brady. Looking Mike Evans' way again, and he's got another one. Now a timeout called for by the offense. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. So 1st and 10 now in Buffalo territory at the 42-yard line. Going for Evans, but that pass is intercepted.
What do you think we playing?
Dumped by Jordan Poyer. And he'll get this back
it's going to be a quick one.
Striping down to the 47-yard line.
We're going to make them quit one.
So more problems here in this first quarter. Already 2 scores down. And here
it's going to be a quick one. We're going to make them quit one.
I think it's time to start lighting a fire under some of these guys. Now, you have to do it within your personality. They can't...
Bro, double team him. Double team that nigga. There's no way he should have got through there like that.
On 2nd down, Cook. And he's going to be brought down on
that's Dalvin Jr.
final play of this first quarter. 14-0 the score. This is the NFL on EA Sports.
Just like Big Bro over there.
The Bucs with an extra defender now in the secondary here on 3rd down. Now Allen. Oh, the Buccaneer pressure too much. Down he goes. Allen gonna go on 4th down. He rifles one that's intercepted. Picked off by Logan.
Well, I was about to punch his ass.
Now
you see me come with that hook.
As they hold on 4th down. Well, you think about it, though, that interception, great for his stats, but bad for field position. It was 4th down.
Yeah, terrific observation. If there is going to be a silver lining, and this is what he'll plead when it comes time to watch it again, hey, it was just like a punt, right? So we end up taking possession of the ball. But you're exactly right about it.
And this is caught at the 20. A big play that time for Tampa Bay. 58 yards. Excellent execution, and now they're set up nicely.
Are they ever? Red zone? I wonder what the next play call is going to be, because after a big play like that, a lot of teams like to use the momentum to launch another one.
On play action, now Brady.
Dummy.
And Brady going to be intercepted a 3rd time. Picked off by Micah Hyde. And the Bills are going to have the football here at their own 35-yard line.
Why was who sitting there, my player?
As much football as we watch, we've seen this work many times. In the red zone, 1st down.
While my player was sitting there.
Zone, and points result. In this case, though, give credit to the defense. They outguessed them, were prepared, and intercepted the pass.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. It's been a good first half so far. They're up 14-0. Points here, they could really put them in command before intermission.
Yeah, and it's all well and good what they're seeing and how they're feeling right now.
On that bite.
But this is the NFL. How many times have we watched 14-0 leads evaporate and quickly? So how have we seen them combat it? Continue to run your offense.
Somebody guard this nigga. Like, who
Don't start
is...
looking at the clock. Don't start thinking about, hey, just take care of the football.
All right, bro.
Keep attacking.
No, exactly how to get him.
To maintain control.
After the sack on first down, Allen going deep for Diggs. Oh, this is taken in. It's complete.
Know exactly how to get him.
All the way home for a Bills touchdown. Stephon Diggs, 58 yards. And the Bills have moved out in front by 3 touchdowns.
We on 21 niggas no more. We deuce out the boot. Oh, yeah.
Now the Bills are going to use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this second quarter. Tyler Bass now for the point after. And it is now 21-0.
Nah, man.
Here's the Bills kickoff unit now as they will send this one away.
Relentless ass.
And we'll see a return here from the end zone. And he'll be dropped at the 21-yard line. So bringing it out of the end zone proves not a good decision. Loses him about 4 yards. The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. As the offense comes out here, Charles, remember they threw the interception last time out, but they were moving the football down. The big fella! And they'll work this down inside the 30.
And that might be exactly what they needed to wake up this home crowd. They haven't given them much to cheer for so far, and never underestimate the effect the home crowd with you can have on a game.
So now then, the big play has them all the way inside the 30 now, 1st and 10. Fakes the give to Fournette. Now Brady. They'll swing this out to Fournette. Stopped at the 24-yard line after a gain of 5. 2 minutes remaining in this first half of football. 2nd down and 5. They'll try the right side here with Fournette. And he'll be brought down inside the 20 at the 19. They got 5 through the air last play, now 5 on the ground. 1st and 10.
Well, think of it like you would a typical boxing match. The person is on his heels and absorbing blows is having a tough time. And that's what's happening to the defense right now because the offense is on his toes and punching. And there was another 1st down run right there.
3 yards on the pickup there, and it'll be 2nd down.
The passing game's been working quite well so far, but the running game's been a little bit of a struggle, and that's a surprise to me. Typically, when you can throw it, you've opened up lanes for your runners.
And he's got it. Caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Tampa Bay. Kyle Rudolph. A 16-yard touchdown. And the Bucs are able to cut into that deficit. Extra point put through by Succop, and they'll cut the lead to 21-7. The Bucs ready for the kickoff. And here we go. It's in the air. McKenzie will not return this, and it'll be brought out to the 25.
Damn.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. It was still more than a minute to go in the half. Time to try to mount a drive.
And I would think that they would have to. This is today's NFL. You got to push it whenever you get an opportunity. You could never have enough points with the high-powered offenses that you face. And analytics will tell you, try and score when given the opportunity.
So the incompletion, and now it's 2nd and 10, again from the 25-yard line.
Don't play with that safety over there. Now I got something for you. Now I got something for you.
Handoff comes to Cook. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10.
56, 56.
Throwing now is Allen. He's got the hook up with Diggs. Now the Bills will use the 2nd of their timeouts, as the clock will stop with 35 seconds to go in quarter number 2. So the big play changes the complexion of things.
Focus on the task at hand. Worry about the wrong shit. Worry about the wrong shit. Back them up. That's what I like to see.
They'll try a little trickery here on the end around. They find some open field.
That's what I like to see.
And all the way home for a Bills touchdown.
Back
Isaiah
up.
McKenzie, 33 yards. And the Bills will extend their lead in the final minute of the half.
This your possession right here. It's 27 seconds. It's going to sting.
And the lead now to 3 touchdowns.
Nah, nigga. Yes, it is. It's your possession right here.
Here's the Bills kickoff unit now as they will send this one away. And here comes a return from a few steps into the end zone. And this return will net positive as he gets past the 25 and up to the 27-yard line. The Tampa offense ready to get their drive started. And with time quickly fading here in the 2nd quarter, not sure how aggressive.
Should have ran that on the wide side.
I think we'll find out just how much they
ran that on the wide side.
For the 4th time today. And he's given his guys a shot for late points as they will take over in range for a field goal or maybe more.
You heard? Yo.
So after the INT, it's Allen. And it'll be intercepted.
That's game, bro.
Mike Edwards picks it off. And the Buccaneers are going to get
It's already game, man. Go ahead, back out. Get ready for that invite.
Likely time for one final snap as they start out 1st and 10. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive.
User.
As he throws there, incomplete. Great coverage there all around. Really didn't have many options to throw the football.
Very little chance that that one was going to be completed. Every receiver was locked up.
The final shot before half for Brady. Airing this one out for Evans.
No, sir.
That's caught inside the 20. And he's brought down inside the 20 at the 18-yard line. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
2nd half straight ahead from Raymond James Stadium. Both teams finishing up their halftime adjustments. So for the call, let's get back over to Tampa and rejoin Brandon and Charles.
Bruh, back out. Like, what are you doing? Nigga, that's game. Bruh. Nigga, I gotta scoot him out. I can't be wasting my time on these weak-ass games that's over with.
Ready for quarter number 3 alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gordon. And how about
I'm backing out. I'm backing out. Yeah, I gotta do it my damn self. Nah, nigga, you know the rules. Fuck all that. You gotta abide by the rules. Gotta abide by the rules. You won't fall through every time a nigga call you. That's why I ball how I ball when it's all you. You was in Miami.